Hello, hello. All right, there we go. Sorry. I was like, what the heck is going on? I do believe that I did a last night when we paused the stream. I when I shut down my computer, it was like, hey, we've got an update to do, and I was like, how do we do it? Problem is, every time I do the update, Windows update, it has problems. It like messes up with my audio and everything. How do I sound? Good morning, everybody there. My name is Paul, Berserker One Batman Shelley, your humble host and space bartender here at the Astro Pub. Sound great? Okay, yeah. I mean, I sound like shit, but... So someone was like, how am I still streaming? Well, to be fair, I did stop. I paused the stream when I went to go, went to bed. And then I basically woke up 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. And started stuff up again. You sounds weird. I do sounds weird. Thank you. Do this. Okay. Open. There we go. Paul, sending good news. I've been given the go-ahead, and it's safe to move back to my apartment that got damaged by the tornadoes on Monday. Well, that's good to hear. Sorry to hear you got your apartment got damaged. I don't think you said that earlier, but you think you lost anything in the scuffle or scuffle in the liquor fluffle? There is no storage in this thing, is there? Yeah. There's no storing. Interesting. Storage shed was flattened, so all of that is gone, but the apartment was entirely touched. But apartment was lightly touched. Best case scenario for an EF3 tornado 2 blocks away. That's not too bad. But you had a storage shed that was flattened. Ugh. Hey, Jin. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Got plenty of sleep. Was a little woke up a little later than I wanted to, but like a couple of minutes later. So I ended up starting later. And then I had some technical issues getting started, but all right, so I'm gonna do something stupid here. Distance. There's no storage on this damn thing. I'm gonna go find the storage on the Hornet here, and then start putting this stuff in the Hornet. Honestly, you deserve like 5 more hours of sleep. I'll be fine. I still have 8 hours and 48 minutes left of this stream. It'll probably go up. I gotta start the giveaway too. I forgot to do that one. Or no, wait. Oh wait, that was the wrong one to do. There's gonna be storage in this thing, right? Nah, I don't need more than 6 hours of sleep. I got a little less than 6 hours, but it wasn't awful. Yeah, I don't know if we'll do. We'll start the giveaway right away. I'm trying to remember the sequence of events that I'm going to do. I'm going to start because we did 2 giveaways last night, and I think we have to get to 36 hours, and we're at 25 hours. So we still got some time before we hit the next giveaway. I'll remove that from the tile for now. Or should I start the giveaway now and pull it at 36 hours? I think that's the way it works. Because the last one is the last giveaway is the one that happens at 48 hours. So let me do this real quick. Do. See if there's any other spots on here. It's like I sworn there was gonna be like a spot on here for cargo you can use. And I know there's no actual like component bays or anything like that, but
you can take away my space.
it's just like right in the front.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit!
You can even take away my space lasers.
No PPUs.
But you can never,
ever
take away my space game.
Steel Symphony, I believe.
Chomp just resubscribed for 3 months. Good morning, Specialist Paul.
Good morning there. I Chomp, you're very important, but we're very impressive. You're very interesting. You rock. Shots, cheers, chat. Yeah, shots, cheers. I have 3 months of support. There's nothing. I'll put this back then. Then come back. I'll have to just constantly come back here because there's no. They don't support backpacks anymore, so. Ooh. Hey, Cyber Sector, how you doing, bud? Okay. Mm-hmm. X Epsilon 115X won the last one. All right. There we go. Those are YouTube. Rise and shine indeed. All right. I am three civilian severum rocks away from the prestige golem. Nice. To be fair, this is only the second time we've been below 9 hours, baby. In like, a little, in under like 25 hours. We'll see. Whee! Of course, someone had to do it, baby. Had to do it. I'm sure that will last. Yeah, I know. I know.
Bob-A-32 just gifted 10 subs.
Thank you for those 10 subs. You're very important puppers, very impressive pistons, very pedestrians. You rock. Shots and cheers to chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. All right, let's continue. Contracts, mercenary. Trip report, support. I can do about 2 or 3 of these before I have to stop and get like refuel and stuff like that, depending on how far they are. That's calibrating. I was thinking about like the new quantum system we talked about yesterday. When you spool up in the new system that they've showed off, you spool up, and then when you calibrate, the way you calibrate is you start, and then you have to like manually calibrate the jump. Sorry, Paul. You're not sorry. I'm not sorry. This is fine. I still got, like I said, 9 hours left. I streamed for 16 hours yesterday. Yeah, and so today, so far, I'll have to have streamed 9 hours and 41 minutes. No, 40 minutes ish. Yeah, 9 hours, 40 minutes. Yeah, it's a little over 25 hours.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space.
And now is what we'll be doing.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never,
Never.
ever
Ever.
take away my space game.
King Tut 417 is subscribed.
Thank you, King Tut, for that
Mayday,
subscription.
mayday.
You're a very
Outlaws
important
are
part
attacking
of
my
very
ship.
impressive of any pedestrian. You rock. Shots, cheers, shot, y'all, shots and cheers. All right. That's a lot of enemies, but only 3 of them really matter, I think. Fuck. Fucking assholes. I have to get this repaired already. You fuck up my 2. You did fuck up my 2 guns in the front. Oh my god, this is gonna be so expensive.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Damn it. Love your stuff, Paul. Long overdue. Thank you, King Tut. Thank all of y'all for your support and everything else like that. Hopefully you've been enjoying yourself. I'm trying to keep y'all engaged and entertained. Oh. Man, has Expat just not stopped streaming? Talk about stamina. I started streaming, or when I was streaming, I ran into Expat when she was streaming, like, God, when I was starting Siege of Orison, which was like 20 hours ago. A little past that, maybe like 18, 19 hours, and I think she's still fucking streaming. "19 hours ago. That is fucking insane. Will I ever stream without a shirt and tie, good sir? I've done it a few times when I've done like streaming when I was doing painting, that kind of stuff. Go. I'm here for the chaos and the giveaways. One of the things I will say is that I know some people have been having problems with this patch. That's just kind of typical and normal. Whatever they've done in the background recently, like since they started the free flight, seems to have improved performance of the AI a little bit, because they're actually a little bit more responsive now. Hate the fact that I had to do that. Contracts, delivery, no. Mercenary. Yeah, no, I've streamed without a shirt and tie before, or without a like a suit and tie sort of thing before. But it's mostly when I was painting minis on stream. I may at some point do it, but like I'm comfortable with this. I should probably point this out too. Yeah, yes, bugs are just Star Citizen doing Star Citizen things. I mean, the bugs exist, and like the reality is that everyone has bugs. I'm a sad lad. The C2 Greyhound got retired. Everyone does bugs. Everyone does bugs. Sorry, it's the lack of the multi-split attention situation. Every game has bugs. What I was trying to say. Every game has bugs, and because every game has bugs, it's not just a like Star Citizen isn't unique in that factor. The problem that Star Citizen has is that its bugs are visible and problematic for gameplay. They are basically gameplay related issues that cause problems, too many problems for the average players.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Shattered blade space, what the fuck?
Drinks all around. Let's party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. Come on, put your lips together. Blow the candle out. Party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. I wanna make you feel real special. Put your name in lights.
Oh, hold on.
Optimisto 1820 just got a sub from Anonymous. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Optimisto 1820.
Thank you so much for giving that sub there, Anon. You are all both very important puppers, very impressive pissers, very impressive. Why are you? Oh, I hate this thing. They do this all the time. These ships specifically, the cutters, will during these things will literally fly so that they're like sort of using the client as a body block. I don't know if this is new behavior, but it's consistent enough that I've noticed it happening.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Okay. Let's check the rep. Now back to YouTube. Thanks, Paul. Hey. Not too bad. I have found that these are incredibly quick to do. They're not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. Am I decoupled? Yeah, I'm decoupled. I've been learning to fly decoupled. Just exclamation point giveaway. Yes, Trooper. No giveaway. Exclamation point ticket. Or you can use that link.
spaceship. You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never,
Never.
ever
Ever.
take away my space game.
Ah.
Mihaisaurus just resubscribed for 2 months.
Mihai Saurus, thank you so much for that 2 months of support. You're very important, Papa Van, press Pennsylvania pedestrian. This is your fault. There's no drinking night. Trust and cheers and shit. Y'all trust and cheers. I don't even know what I was trying to think about when I was talking about the bugs. I think the main thing I was trying to go over was that Star Citizen
All channels,
feels like it's in a
I'm
better
under
place
attack. Please,
from what I've been
if you
doing.
hear this, help me.
Whatever they've been doing, it seems to have improved the game. Not like enough so that it's definitely acceptable, but it's definitely, from my experience, like, okay, this is, you know, a game. Who the fuck is shooting at me? Come here. Shit! I didn't see the rock. Do you think they'll seek more sneak peeks of Squad Party leading up to the exclusive event? Probably not. Yeah. The freaking asteroids have higher kill counts than any player in the game. The messed up part is I'm gonna be able to regen, get my reclaim my ship, and head back to the fight before they even do any damage. Oh, they've done 2% damage. That's good on them.
To improve your health, at Kelto RX, medicine isn't
Emergency staff. Got an accident inbound.
Honestly, there's a change that needs to happen. Those small rocks need to be destructible, and your ship, you shouldn't instantly die from hitting one. Yeah, they should take damage though,
Welcome.
and that wasn't a small rock. That was a huge rock.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. You'll please visit us again.
But I do agree that the smaller asteroids should be easier to blow up. Yeah, they should make it so that if you hit something hard, you auto eject. Nah. Are they still attempting to balance armor and how munitions affect ships? Adding in the asteroid side would take forever. They need simpler solution. Small asteroid, which should damage, but we have shields and armor, and depending on speed, you hit the asteroid, you should be more damage yourself. That's what Maelstrom is. I would like a directional identity for proxy alarm, because sometimes I think it's just a ship I'm flying, not realizing there's something else. The real thing that they need to do, and this is something that they're hesitant to do simply because it adds more complexity to the game, and they seem to be not wanting to deal with that too much, is they need to change scanning modes. Like, there needs to be different versions of scanning mode, and one of the scanning modes should be combat mode, where this main thing here, all it picks up are ships and asteroids. Like
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Oh, missile's empty. Okay. Right, I didn't reset those. You have to find those when you respawn. Okay, well, kill you first. Is that a Reliant? That is a Reliant. Okay, you're pissing me off, and you have more damaging weapons. There we go.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Okay. Don't kill it, it's already dead. Yeah, the thing about stuff like that is that stuff should happen.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
No, I know what you meant. I know what you meant.
Bastion just gifted 5 subs.
If you give those 5 subs, they're based on your very important Papa Brand, precipice, or very pedestrian. You rock, shots, cheers, and chat, y'all, shots, cheers. Did we get below 9 hours? Is that what it was? Are you over here? No, you're behind them. The Reliance is probably the biggest issue.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Wow, you've taken a lot of damage. You're taking more damage than I thought you would be.
Could definitely use some support about now.
How the fuck are you taking damage? Alright, is the cutter still firing at you? I'm surprised they did some damage to me. Whew. Let's go get it repaired. That was exceptionally surprising, actually. Breaker station. Okay, wait, there we go. Closest one. Just make sure, exclamation point ticket is what I say. Hey, Fizzle, how you doing, bud? Good to see you again. Doing that. There we go. Landing. We'll do damage repair real quick, which is not that much, but still surprising. Restock. I'm gonna hit 7 mil before the end, before, like within this next mission or two. When I started doing this, these longer streams, I was at 5 mil. Not bad at all. All right. Doing all right. How's the game treating you? 4.9 is still a hot mess for me. It's doing fine for me. I was saying that earlier. I'm just saying that it's like, I'm surprised how good it is for me right now. I do wonder how it is for your average free flighter. But I am surprised about things like, for instance, how when I started playing 4.9 this week, the fucking AI were brain dead, non-responsive. Performance was meh. There's still a bunch of problems, and either they did some stuff in the back end that they improved it, or the hotfixes fixed some issues, but they've gotten better slowly. Ooh. I was saying when I was muted earlier, I was saying, hey, the one thing I need to like really emphasize today, is but I didn't realize my mic was broken when I first started, is I'm probably gonna have to take more breaks than I did yesterday, just because it's hard to explain this, but
Drinks all around. Let's party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. Come on and put your lips together. Blow the candle out. Party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. I wanna make you feel real special. Put your name in lights. We are gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday.
Fizzlefuse just got a sub from Lico Rivers. Lico Rivers gifted a tier 1 sub to Fizzlefuse.
Thank you so much for giving that sub.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
What I was trying to say was, I'm gonna have to take more breaks than I usually do, because I can already feel myself kind of like my legs hurt more than they should, which means I have to get up and move around more because they were too restful yesterday. So yeah, I'll do my best to try to be as active as possible, but just for my own health, I'm gonna have to be moving around a little bit more. on, give me the beat. Give me the beat. Okay. You are the biggest threat here. So you have the biggest guns here. Those size 4s are no laughing matter. This is 300. I thought that was a 100.
I'm heading out. Take care.
The Squidward meme legs. Well, I mean, I have been streaming because I streamed for 8 hours on Tuesday and Wednesday, and then I streamed for 16 hours yesterday. Like, I'm doing a lot more than I normally would be. And you got to remember that as a teacher, I move a lot, and I'm just not moving as much as I used to. Where's the stretching or jump jacks redeem? Ha! No, I just need to make myself, There we go. Almost to junior contractor. I got maybe like 3 or 4 more. Then I got contractor. My goal is to get to senior contractor, because once I get to senior contractor, then I start earning rewards for stealth components. Then I have to go do the same damn thing with headhunters and pyro. I also do Ling family hauling though. Don't get a DVT. It turns into PE. I've had 3. Now I'm on blood thinners, expensive for the rest of my life. I don't know what DVT is, but I assume it has to do with sitting down a lot. Deep vein thrombosis. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I've heard of that one before.
Channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Track properly, track properly. There we go. One more fire. Come on. Give it to me. All right. Oh, you didn't like that, did you? I don't think the other ships have the firepower to get through that shield. Run. Run.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Damn, I took some damage somehow. Wait for this to complete. The TMB5 is so satisfying. Which one's the TMB5? There it goes. Hold on. All right. Cannons are also pretty good on it, and the arrow. If you're willing to be accused of the guy who just killed of being a scrub, cannons are pretty good. Yes. Hey Paul, it was fun watching you live. Been watching your VODs and from work for almost half a decade. Good luck with the streamathon. Thank you, Unsound Bead. It is always weird to see folks who have been watching me for a long time and be like, oh yeah, I've been watching you for 5-10 years, and this is the first time I've had a chance to actually talk to you. It's like, okay, hello. Listen, while on patrol, it's not weird. That's why I'm on patrol, it's not weird. Yeah, but you are often here, Death Trooper. It's weird for me to think about somebody who has watched me and listened to me for years and never said anything in chat.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
What? All right. Okay, there's something seriously wrong here. It's taking too much damage too quickly. Hit him.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work!
Oh, it's you. The fuck? Who are you? Fuck off. These guys either completely useless or
Taking
they're
heavy fire!
absolutely devastating when fighting all dead. I killed all targets. Did it just cancel? We call them lurkers. I don't know. Astro, did you see the latest Strange New Worlds episode that basically did Event Horizon? I did not see that, no. Well, it's the same thing for me. I watched your videos for about 3 years, and I didn't realize
Take care.
you streamed live until 2 or 3 months ago. I do my best to try it. Quick. Exclamation point, ticket, space 1 to get into it on YouTube. Or on Twitch, sorry. Okay. I like to watch the planes go in. We like to watch. Yes, I get it, Aimless. I get it. The thing is, and this is really hard to explain, and that's you've done content creation, is that I make content in an office space that's like an old bedroom that I converted to an office. I am mostly in my own room most of the time. We need to get you a Star Citizen spaceflight suit and helmet. I definitely need a custom helmet, but we'll figure that out. I just wanted to say thanks to the Astro Pup. I really enjoy reading the history from the link you posted the other day. Oh, do you enjoy it? Like I said, that's the earliest lore we've had in Star Citizen, and it really sets up, almost none of it has really changed that much. The basic gist has remained the same, and that's sort of the framework upon which Star Citizen exists. God damn it. Didn't realize I was this low on fuel. I'm gonna have to do something stupid. Hopefully this works. Contracts. Beacons. Front or the back? It's the front. Dock permission. That was quick. Quick snap. All right. And they just disappeared. Expensive, but it was nice. Yeah, no, this has been working for the last couple of patches, and this late in 4.9 they did a really good job. The only thing they have to work on is they have to like undock and then fly away and jump away. They do that a lot. They do that now. They just sort of like blip out of existence. At least it hasn't screwed up my my tips and tricks like they used to. Well, let me check something before we pop out of Quantum. Yeah, I got like 1 or 2 more missions.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
You are danger. You are a dangerous man. I have to shoot you first. Yeah, shoot me, not my target. Not my client. We'll take those hits for my client. You're a 100. I don't have to deal with you. You can't do anything to my target. Any chance of getting a smuggling video again? At some point. The reason why I haven't done smuggling video is because CIG really hasn't done smuggling in a way that is makes sense. I've been waiting for them to come out with their.
I thought we were done for.
I've been waiting for them to come out to come out with I've been waiting for them to come out with scanning updates so that like there's more meaningful gameplay with smuggling. But we'll see. Like the biggest one is to like just do the Dead Saints runs, which is very similar. The game is in a very different place from when I used to make those smuggling videos, mostly because when I made those smuggling videos, it was effectively a very easy way of making a lot of money that required players to sort of understand the economics of the verse. It is now super easy to make a lot of money with a small ship, even without yeah, I got one more left. I think I probably have access to contractors. Contract missions now. right, we'll head there and see if we actually can stop them. I don't know if I have the, There's the People's Service Station. Lambda. I'll go there, and then I'll probably, wait. Maps. Let's see where I am. We'll bounce off of the Glacium Ring. Not my target. I mean client. Well, it's my target. He's just my target to protect this target. But to explain a little bit further, basically, it's just so easy to make money now as a starter with a starter pilot that anything that you would do back when I did those smuggling videos, just doesn't make a lot of sense. There's nothing like that. If I did another video, it would be on Tisha Pacheco and the Dead Saints and how you can get access to their line, because it's like their quest line. Because they are really the smuggling missions that you can do, and they give you a lot of good money too. But I guarantee you, the moment the scanning gets updated, I will probably make a video on like stealth. We need more money sinks and more consequences. What we really need is updated the scanning system. We need to be able to make money, significant money, using selling the small illegal items. And there needs to be NPC scanning like there used to be. So they'll just like pull you out and scan you for illegal items and stuff like that. Someone has mentioned scanning stealth. Ghost has been summoned to chat. That's probably the most I would do, is I'd do a video on like a guide to stealth. RP police, effectively. What we used to have, where you'd be pulled out of Quantum by security services, and they would say, basically shut down your ship and we'll scan you. If you move, they'd give you a crime stat. They removed that when they went from 3 point whatever to 4.0, and they've never brought it back. Yeah, and the hide holes need to be shielded too. What we really need is, we need the ability to buy shielded cargo crates. Like, CIG could make a crate that was effectively a, 16 SCU crate or an 8 SU crate, or a, yeah, probably one of those two, where you can stick in crates, other size crates inside of it. It would
I'm under attack.
probably
Please,
consume.
If you hear this, help me.
Where are you? Over there. Okay, who am I fighting? Nah, you're not really there, are you? Yep, you're firing missiles, so you're definitely... Ooh, it's a saber. Give me the ping, give me the double ping. Oh, you got... You got some guns on you, don't you?
SWAT Pub Gaming just got a sub from Masbuffer 666. Masbuffer 666.
You got some like distortions or neutrons. Fuck. Take him out first. All right. Fuck, I am smoking hard.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my spacesuit. You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never, ever take away my space game.
This is a really tough fight, chat. Sorry, I'm trying to. This is the first time my shields have been down since I've done this. They have some decent loadouts in the higher tiers.
Gold Chalk Bar has subscribed.
Whew. Thank you so much for the subscription and the gift sub there. Let's see who did that. Mass buffering to SWAT gaming and cold Choco or Chalk Bar. Look at that. Whew. Are you actually active? You are actually active. Oh, wait. No, you're not active. Come here, bud. I don't know how you didn't get swept up.
I'm heading out. Take care.
I gotta get more missiles. I just want the game to be stable enough where I'm not losing 2 weeks worth of time from a respawn bug. Happened to me last night. Had multiple store all boxes filled with loot. No, I get that. Can't you already play Russian nesting doll store all boxes? Kind of. What I'm thinking of is more of like, you know, like those crates you can see in some of the backgrounds.
SC0RP10N66 just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for giving those 5 subs there, Scorpion. Very important, Papa. Very Mr. Very pedestrian. You rock. Shots, cheers, chat. Y'all shots, cheers. I'm definitely into contractor range. I have to get to here. Ugh. That was rough. I'm just gonna repair here shortly. Oh dear God. That might be worth it, but I don't think it's. There we go. Levski. Go there and repair the arm. What I was thinking is. We must try to get it above 9 hours again.
Mature Gamer HQ just got a sub from DC Bloomer. DC Bloomer gifted a tier 1 sub to Mature Gamer HQ.
Thank you so much for gifting that sub to you, Mature Gamer there. DC Bloomer, you're both very important puppers, very impressive, very new pedestrians. You rock, shots, cheers, and chat. Y'all shots, cheers. What I'm trying to say with the smuggling crate is, if you've seen some props with like open containers, they look like 1632 SCU containers that have like open ends, you can walk through them. think something like that where it would take up space.
Must. Make. Astro. Do math.
Well, I mean, I'm at an hour 41 minutes. It's I've got 8 hours 51 minutes left, so that's basically 10 hours. 10 hours and 10 minutes. Well, no, more than that. 10 hours and 30 minutes. 32 minutes left, and I streamed for 16 hours already, so I've got 26 hours. But yeah, those if you know what I'm talking about, if you've seen those crates, the idea of having something like that where you can open it up and then put something inside, so that way it takes up more space, and you can only put like 2 SCU crates or 1 SCU crates in there, like the long crates, and then like kind of stack them up. So that way it takes up more space in your cargo hold, so it's an inconvenience, but at the same time allows for shielded cargo. So it's a loss but a boon. Like you're losing space, but you're gaining more. You're gaining the ability not to be scanned. So there should always be a trade-off with that kind of thing. Though then again, you could probably also just turducken the damn thing, because I think you can put a cargo crate inside of a cargo crate inside of a cargo crate in the game right now. So yeah, with Vandal ships, they do retrofit them sometimes, but most of them are actually built like the Asperia versions of the Blade, and the what's that, the heavy one? I always forget the name of it. But those are actually built, so they're not grown; they're built. They're basically approximations of Vandal ships, but they're not the same as the Glaive. I know the Glaive is also an Asperia version. Not the same as the Scythe. The Scythe is actually captured. Those are captured ships that have been retrofitted. Strolls, yes, I carry 2 SCU crates, looting and throw them into a SCU crate before selling the whole crate. Okay. Yeah, it's notable because we know that regular Vandal ships, actual Vandal ships, are partially organic because of the we know that because of the ASD facility logs.
Drinks all around. Let's party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. Come on and put your lips together. Blow the candle out. Party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. I wanna make you feel real special. Put your name in lights. We are gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Blow the candle out.
Zensei_X just got a sub from Maywitch. Maywitch gifted a tier 1 sub to Zensei_X.
Thanks for giving that subs. You're both very important puppers. Very impressive messengers. Many pedestrians. You rock. Trust and cheers. Chat, y'all. Trust and cheers. Yeah, the Pharaoh organic design is amazing lore, and the sounds of the Stinger reflect that, and they're incredible. Yeah, no, it's an evolution, because originally the Vandal were supposed to just be scavengers, so all their ships were supposed to be junkers. But as they continued to like flesh out the Vandal, both as a design, as like an actual creature, and their ships, they decided to go with more semi-organic, because they always had this lore about them that they were that they used the harvesters to sort of grind up organic and inorganic matter into a slurry, and then use that slurry to like build their ships and repair their ships, and even use that to eat. And so there's that lore like linked to this sort of crazy like led to them down to a crazy rabbit hole of like, well, what if they fucking I don't know this for sure, but I knew that the harvester stuff was always there because it's supposed to illustrate how cruel the Vandal are. And I'm guessing it led them down this crazy rabbit hole of being like, let's make them like semi-technological, semi-organic in their existence. Well, it's more than there's just biomass, because it's biomass, but they also, like, the Vanduul can survive EVA. Like, they can survive without suits in atmosphere for a significant period of time. Like, we're not talking like, oh, a couple of minutes. We're talking like up to an hour in vacuum. And from what we know about their existence because of Dr. Yorit, they probably are genetically modifying themselves to do that. So they've been evolving themselves to create better versions of themselves since forever. Audio bug, audio bug.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Give me the ping. Come on, hit him. Fuck off, fuck off. I want the arrow first. What the fuck? All right, I'm gonna have to. It's gonna be difficult. I don't know if I have the firepower to kill Connie. I probably do. Back away though. Maybe I can maneuver kill him. Well, I don't think I'm going through their armor is the issue. He's doing good maneuvering. Come on. What the fuck? Asshole. Oh, god damn it. And of course this motherfucker is here. Blow up, blow up, blow up.
Thank you.
There we go.
I thought we were done for.
Oh, good. Okay, he's not part of this. You gonna leave? Thank God. I'm out. Yeah, I was trying to get out of there. If the Reapers invaded the Stressors universe, do you think all the races banded together to be able to defeat them conventionally? Depends. Like almost certainly, let's get the more. Almost certainly the Xi'an and the Kuthok combined could probably do it. Just because the Xi'an and Kuthok have insane levels of technology. Humanity's catching up to the Xi'an pretty quickly. But you're still looking at like you're still looking at probably another century before humanity catches up with the Xi'an. But the Xi'an have huge size, they have massive technological boons, and the Kuthok are themselves, the Xi'an are absolutely terrified of the Kuthok. They're not really frightened of humanity. They're more concerned about humanity because they could become stronger and better than them if the Xi'an waits too long. Ooh. I'm gonna land on Delamar, and then take a break for a few minutes. Are we still on shit terms with the Xi'an after the war, or are we mostly calmed down? After the Cold War, it's mostly calmed down, but we're still kind of in a semi-Cold War situation with them. We're friendlier than we used to be. But we still have portions of our own government and our populace that just don't trust the Xi'an. Banu be like, you do trade? Yes. The Banu would, if like in this context of like everyone banding together, they would obviously band together in this situation, though they wouldn't be giving much. I mean, if a neighboring race had a tech that's a century ahead of mine, I would simply reverse engineer it. They've been trying to. That's the thing, and that's part of the lore. The problem is that we haven't had getting our hands on their tech until fairly recently. They've been very careful to prevent that tech from falling into human hands. And any tech that does end up in human hands is often because the Xi'an let them have it. So it's usually civilian or older technology. You also got to remember that since we had contact with the Xi'an, two things happened. Both the Devarin Wars happened, and the Devarans seem to have had some better shield technology than the Xi'an had. And also the Mezzers happened, which, you know, megalomaniacal dictators aren't seen as the most technologically savvy and forward-thinking folks. Like, it's even mentioned in the lore that a lot of their focus was on bigger and stronger ships, like bigger battleships and capital ships, because it looked better on parade. It just looked better, it scared people more, it impressed people more, and that process ended up being their downfall, because when they actually encountered the Vanduul, their big, mean ships were not maneuverable enough to avoid the more nimble Vanduul, even more nimble Vanduul capital ships. So they just got surrounded and fucked. They were fighting for a war that was more of a war on their own population and a morale boosting maneuver than it was actual like weapons that would actually function, because they were giving their friends, their cronies, kickbacks so that they could do more. We weren't a century behind them when we started. We were probably closer to a millennia behind them when we started. They were leaps and bounds ahead of us. But our war with the Tevarin meant we got a lot better technology than we had in the past. And then over the course of just natural time, we got better and better at what we were doing. Honestly, the Reapers would sweep. I don't know, man. The Krthok are such an unknown quantity. I don't know if the Reapers would sweep anything. Be right back, chat. Clark's Law, technology advanced enough is indistinguishable from magic. Yeah. Yeah, through deals with Misk, I guess. Yeah, a lot of that technology is simply like thruster technology, not their anti-grav technology. And there's something about the Xi'an's technology that is the grav technology, which is more power, like it's less power intensive than human grav technology. Because the few vehicles we have with grav technology, like grav bikes and the skids on the Nomad, are on smaller ships. We don't see this like huge scale of that anti-grav technology as we've seen with the Xi'an. Give that smartphone to Nikola Tesla. Nikola Tesla wouldn't even know what he's looking at.
The _other_B_J just got a sub from Lantern_Crucible. Lantern_Crucible gifted a tier 1 sub to the _other_B_J.
Thank you so much, Lantern, for giving that sub to the other BJ. You're both very important puppers. Very impressive. This is Randy Pedestrians. You rock. Shots and cheers and chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Underscore, yeah. Too many underscores. I will be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. I gotta get up, move around a little bit. I'm gonna get some water, that kind of thing, because my brain is and she's not doing too good. Check this out real quickly as well. Okay, I'll be right back.
Weapons free, y'all.
I'm just an old-fashioned cowboy.
I love democracy. I'm pilot. Genesis. Genesis. I love democracy. Genesis.
I'm just an old-fashioned cowboy.
Everybody and his dog calls himself an outlaw.
Hello, I like money.
Like I said, I'm going to be taking more breaks than I normally do. Whew. Thank you. Oh, come on. I may have to update my upgrade to a higher, like a, gosh, I don't know. I don't think if I have anything that's heavy enough to hit, to break things. Maybe the 300, the 600i. You have an M80. Homes.
You can take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No computers.
But you can never,
Never.
ever
Ever.
take away my space game.
Dry Khan just resubscribed for 57 months.
Even at 57 months of support there, Drycon, you're a very important pupper, very impressive pisser, very any bit of pedestrian. This is your fault. You're the reason why I drink it night. Shots, cheers, and chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Woof. I could try to do the Reco story later today. We'll see. I do want to get through to get the to try to grind if I can because I've got time. Hey Paul, have you heard Jake at all? Yeah, I talk with Jake every so often. They're active on social media. They're doing okay. I will say I talked with him through social media. Like on their Blue Sky. I follow them on Blue Sky. They post a lot there. They post some on Twitter, but not as much, I don't think. Oh, interesting. Thanks, champ. Whoa, okay.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
The fuck are you? Oh, it's a 600i. Or 400i. Fuck! Okay, that was close. I didn't see that till last minute. I could probably take down the 400i. I'm not gonna go after him first, though. He did just turn his shields off. Let's arrow first. That arrow is dangerous as shit. These arrows are like full-born neutrons. Is that it? There's only two? Well, then we're doing this first.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
That corner eye has nothing to do with any of this, I guess. I'll take care of this guy too. Oh shit. I know where this is. This is DG. This is tactical strike groups. Is this a Merc mission? Yes, these are the Eckhart security missions in Nyx. The reason why I'm doing them is because when you reach senior contractor, you begin to unlock stealth components, stealth quantum drives, I believe. So it's like size 1, size 2, size 3, that sort of stuff. So. Do you think they'll make new beacons for NPCs like refuel when they finally work on the Vulcan? They probably will, but they'll also. I think the easiest beacon to do would be to do security support, where you like call in security. I talked about this yesterday, but I do think that would be that should be a priority in my opinion when they're adding new things like refuel and stuff like that, because it would allow for players to call in help if they're getting jumped by player pirates. But then again, they should also have more interdictions of pirates on players. And the thing about it is you just add a timer for the security to jump in. My suggestion would be like a couple different layers where if you're calling local security, it's a free call in. It won't cost you anything to call them in, but it'll take longer. And if you want the more rapid response, you have to pay money for rapid response, but it's like almost instantaneous. Like maybe like a minute. But I also think that would make more sense.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship!
That would make more sense dealing with nothing but clusterfuck city over here with these asteroids. Disengaging and running? Oh, he's getting fields back up. Not seeing NPCs act smart like that. He's gonna crash. Yeah. I'm gonna say, there's no way he survives. He's stuck inside of a cloud surrounded by asteroids. This dude's gonna die. I'm surprised you made it out there, Giorgio. Fuck off. Why are you alive now? Did it complete? Got it completed. Should be good enough, yeah. It's not that far away. Don't do a giveaway, enter just do exclamation point ticket space 1 or just exclamation point ticket, or you can click that link. Would interest me that free protection for published shipping lanes going off route cost more, but lead to overall an overall target. I also think that if you gave NPC, if you had difficulty levels of NPC pirates showing up, so if you go to like places like Pyro, if you're trying to trade alone, you will have more frequently larger numbers of NPCs, enemy NPCs show up, like pirate NPCs, and they'll be harder to deal with. But I do think that those two things should come together if they do, when they add in interdictions again, like more frequently, because they did add them back in, and I think they've taken them out and put them back in a couple times. When they have that system in place, they should have also a beacon for calling in security. I think that's the real big thing that's lacking currently to differentiate systems like Pyro versus Stanton. Like Stanton should be incredibly well policed.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Drinks all around.
Hold on. There's that fucking arrow. Come on. Don't like the fact that you nailed me like that.
Quiet Chaos just got a sub from Liney2. Liney2 gifted a tier 1 sub to Quiet Chaos.
Freelancer, you're not even a miss. Just a freelancer. Oh, he managed to get through his shields a little bit. Good job there. You little 100. I'll deal with you later. I gotta deal with this guy first. All right, let's go here, Aurora. I may need to have cannons on these things. Oh, I don't really know the loadouts. I should probably swap the ballistics, because I don't think the ballistics are as good. It's okay, Terra Lambda. I was so focused on that I didn't see the Lear 2 gifting that sub to Quiet Chaos.
But you can never, ever take away my space game.
Oh, we're almost down to 8 hours.
Zero Lambada just resubscribed for 12 months.
Thanks for that
Sorry,
12.
I just wanted you to dance.
Thank you for that year of support there, Zero Lambda. You're very important, Papa, very impressive for any pedestrian. You rock. Trust and cheers and chat. Y'all trust and cheers. I really wish the allies you get in Pyro would help you based on your rep. I think that's part of that system if they did something like that, where you could call in help and allies would show up if your rep of your allies. So if you have high with Citizens of Prosperity, they would show up, or Headhunters, they'd show up. Because that system would work well if it's connected to the rep system, just because if you have a high enough rep with certain groups, they would show up faster for free because you've already done the work for them. So they're like, oh no, our boy's in trouble, let's go help him out. That would also make the world feel a little bit more inclusive and like that your actions had consequences. All right, let's check my rep so far. Probably pretty good. Trucking along with the contractor. Hey.
Let's party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. Put your lips together. Blow the candle out. Party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. I wanna make you feel real special. Put your name in lights. We are gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Blow the candle out.
Rodoc89 just got a sub from Justin_L_Bailey. Justin_L_Bailey gifted a tier 1 sub to Rodoc89.
Thank you so much for giving that tier 1 sub there, Justin Bailey. You're both very important poppers, very impressive. Mrs. Vanny pedestrians. You rock. Toss cheers and chat. Y'all toss cheers. So right now we're at 30, or not 30, we're at 26 hours almost total, I should say, because we streamed 16 hours yesterday. 2.5 hours so far today, and we still got 8 hours and 19 minutes left. So we're like 26 hours, 40 minutes total. Not bad. If we get another 10 hours added to get to that, is it 36, 38? Was it? I think it was 36. If we get to 36 hours, we'll do another giveaway. We'll pull this giveaway and get another one. Otherwise, we'll wait until this is over with. So we've got another about 10 hours to add it. These tiers get up a little bit higher as we get later on. But if we just reach the end like here and just kind of end in 8 hours, that's not going to be awful for me because that's still like 6 hours or like 6 o'clock my time. All right. I'm grinding rec missions, doing the combat ones. I could probably do some of those. I just really want to get these Eckhart missions done because they're super. Just a sec. Here we go. Do I have the gas for that? I don't think I have the gas for that. Let's see where it is in the distress beacon. We'll go to Stanton Gateway first, and then we'll... actually, we're right next to Service Station Alpha. We'll go to Service Station Alpha. There you go. And then we'll get gas there and head over. I do want to do the Reco story missions, so I might switch over to PTU to do the story missions when we get closer to one. Metroid fan? Me? I like Metroid a little bit. I haven't played Metroid, much of them. Justin, Thank you for that.
You can take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
I'm doing six at a time.
Never take away my space game.
Justin_L_Bailey just resubscribed for 3 months.
Thank you for that 3 months of support. You're very important, Papa. Very impressed for any pedestrian. This is your fault. Trying to organize. Trust, cheers, and chat, y'all. Trust, cheers. I could just do this. I forgot about lamp. Like, I can't see shit. Okay, lamp time. They should really give lamp to combat helmets. Landing. I love lamp. The only thing I do with it is blind myself by accident, though. Yeah, it does happen. Do not say exclamation point giveaway enter. Say exclamation point ticket to get in, or you can use that link that I put there. It's an in-game feature. CIG added it fairly recently, but only certain ships have it, and it's mostly single-seater fighters or just single-seater ships in general that have it. Very few multi-seat ships have them. I think like the Mole and the maybe the Raft, I think have them, but only a few people do. The Vulture, well, the Vulture's single seat. Having it on a helmet would just blind you with MFD lights. No, but I mean, like, when you have it on a helmet for FPS operations. So, like, if you had an FPS combat helmet, you would have the option to turn on lamp, and then you basically turn on, like, your basically entire visor would turn on to this low light mode. I need to stop and get some food. Get gas up here. I've already gassed up, but I'll stop here and grab some food at the station. Oh, cool. I'm out of the loop then. That's super exciting. I mostly play single seaters anyways. Yeah, so it's just Alt L. It's like L for lighting, because if you hit L on most ships, it turns on lights. You hit Alt, left, right Alt L, and it'll turn on the lamp mode. So you can always check to see if it exists by doing that on your ship. It'll pop it up like that. Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never,
Never.
ever
Ever.
take
No problem.
away my space game.
Kiyokatu has subscribed.
To be fair, thank you for that subscription. Shooting that prime to tier 1, you're very important, Papa. Very impressed, Mr. Vanny Pedestrian. This is your fault. There's from Drinking Night. Shots and cheers and chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. To be fair, I also almost always forget that this is a thing. That you can turn on lamp on ships, single-seater ships, because it's only been around since, I think, February of this year. It's been around for less than 6 months. Or around 6 months. Go to customs. That's down here, I think. Yeah.
Come on in.
Cruise time, baby. Hey, Polly. You got Stuart banned from taking clips from someone else that ended up on Reddit without either of you knowing. Can you toggle him off that list? The reason why I've been doing that is because he's been clipping me out of context and trying to put on Reddit, trying to put me on Reddit and saying things I didn't say. So if I will do that possibly in the future, but I don't trust Stuart to not do that because he's done it multiple times. Like there was one where he was like saying I was saying that CIG was going to be on at Gamescom and was going to show off Star Squadron 42 on the floor.
Anything specific you're
And that was him. That's fine. You can believe him. I don't. He's more than welcome to talk to me himself, or but I don't. It's going to take me a bit to trust him on that one. That's bordering on like he's obsessed with me, which is kind of weird. So tell him he can do what he can. You know, he'll find other ways of getting around it if he really wants to. I'd rather him not. Because quite frankly, it's a little disturbing, and I don't need enough. Like, it's getting to the point where like shit like this is going to get me doxxed, and I don't need that. So hopefully he can understand that like I have a family, I have a job. This is just for fun. I didn't make a big deal about it at the time, but. Let me put it this way, Knowledge. There was a lot of weird people when I made that video about Squadron 42's delay, to the point where I had one of the Reddit mods reached out to me, who I've known in the past, who's like, hey, just letting you know, there's some really fucking weird comments and some really aggressive comments about you that we've been trying to manage. But I wanted to reach out and be like, are you okay? Or people, or like, because people aren't taking this seriously. And I've been around the internet long enough to know that people will take this shit far too fucking seriously, and that shit can get really bad very quickly. So it's not, doesn't take a genius to see people getting obsessed or weirded out by stuff and jumping from that to like, this is where he lives, you know? Still wouldn't have taken back that video. I did what I did because for my reasons, but yeah. Yeah, but this is one of the reasons why Stuart and people have shitted on me this before, but Stuart knows what he does. Stuart actively does seek to antagonize the Star Citizen community. He doesn't do so in a malicious way. I think he tries to do it in a way that is like seemingly neutral. And so I can't risk him clipping me out of context like that again. And then someone getting like thinking that I was like saying Chris Roberts is like the devil or something like that. And then someone getting fucking weird about it. No, I get what you're saying, but you got to understand that, like, what I'm trying to say is there's a difference between me reporting what I've heard because I think it's good for the community, and I also wanted I wanted the information to come out because it was clear that CIG was not playing by their own rules. And then because of that information, suddenly everything I say, even somewhat related to CIG, is taken as a leak from CIG devs. And that adds more pressure. So it's not a personal attack on Stuart or anything like that. It's just more of a like, shit needs to calm down. And I would rather not have him and his impulse to be like, ha, to like, to also threaten my family. Yeah, I'm not saying Stuart himself will cause problems, but he might incite something that would do something and incite some unhinged people in the shadows. That's what I'm saying. Because, yeah, I got some really weird comments. I don't want to talk about, like, all those weird comments because I've been on the internet long enough to know that, like, most of those are probably just people who need to go to therapy and haven't. And are just using, you know, messages to me as their therapy. But like, when he posted that out of context clip and people getting like, do you have information about CIG at you know, this place? And I was like, no, that was just me saying this is what I think was going to happen. By the way, I did say this, like, I know, but that's because that's how I've always talked about this sort of thing. It's more of a, like, I'm going to be personal and bold about my predictions and stuff like that. And now that I, you know, talk about the people I've talked to at CIG for Squadron, people just assume that everything I say that is just somehow direct information. Most studios do actually announce delays. There was Fable, the latest Fable remake got announced as a delay. There was a delay announced for it, like, without any new updates. And then a couple of weeks later, they did do an update, but like it was like a month. They're just like, yeah, by the way, it's delayed until like later, and then did an update. I do not like this. I do not like you're doing this. there another one here? Oh, no, that's just the dead cutlass. Yeah, that's my point, and has always been my point. CIG took money for Squadron 42 years ago. They still say 2026, so they're setting bad expectations for the community. And when that delay happens, because it's been known internally for months, it's going to make CIG... People are going to get mad anyways, and all it's going to do is add more drama for the rest of the community. Because CIG is...
Thank you. I thought we were
bad about it. It's also bad for the Squadron 42 devs who, again, who I talk to, and are very proud of their work. They like what they've done. They think it's fun, and they're engaged. They're artists. They want to do their thing. And I think it's disrespectful to them to be like, oh yeah, the community is gonna get mad at them because CIG is fucking awful at setting expectations because their management is. What? Alexium, thank you for watching those. Wait, Squadron 2 is delayed again, so it's not been official, but it's been delayed to 2027. Last I heard. There's no official responses for it, so you can take what I just said as complete rumor if you wanted to. I trust the sources I talked to. The other thing that's weird is a lot of people assume that I'm like, people told me this in confidence that I wasn't going to say. I'm like, guys, no, these people were talking to me explicitly knowing I was going to talk about it. We went very in depth about how to avoid being caught. The people were assuming that I was just like taking advantage of the trust of of developers. I'm like, guys, really? Because especially for those of you who've been here long enough, know I've been talking about this shit about the people I've talked to who've been working on Squadron for a year plus now. To saying like, oh yeah, this is what I've been hearing. It was one of the reasons why for the longest time I was like, oh yeah, no, it's coming out in 2026, because every single time I talked with the developers, they were like, it's coming out. Come hell or high water, it's coming out. And they were it was kind of more like this, yeah, it's coming out in 2026 kind of reaction. As if like they were being pushed to get it out in 2026. And then that's why up till May, I was like, yeah, it's coming out probably in October would be my best guess, just simply because of how they were talking. And then I talked with them in like May and was like, hey, update? And they were like, oh yeah, it's not coming out this year. We pushed it. Like, what the fuck? And so then I went to like other devs at Squadron and asked the same question. They're like, yeah, we pushed it. Like, fuck. And then they did I knew they didn't do an announcement because this was something like they had done a month already. If they delay it again, they better have a month and a date. And that's actually what I think that the reason why they haven't said anything is because they want a month and a date. Like, that's the reason why they're cagey about it. Which I understand. But at the same time, it's insane to have to continue to promote this idea. Shit. I'm gonna let's get into that. It's reasonable to be cagey about it, so considering it was very open secret until May that October this year was the date. They also had a great opportunity, though. The great opportunity was they raised $1 billion. They had a lot of attention going on with Defense Con. They could have easily at that time said, "Hey, just an update for Squadron. It's probably not going to come this year. We'll give you an update when we get closer and understand the announcement." But we wanted to set expectations ahead of time. That way, you understand that we're being open and honest about it. We're really excited about it coming out. There's some pretty cool stuff. We'll talk about it more when we get close to it. Normally, there wouldn't have been a thing, but they said 2026 was the year. So. PT Barnum, there's one born every minute. One of my favorite about the quotes from PT Barnum, I don't know if it's true or not, was basically like, effectively, let them print what the fucking want, as long as they get their name right. As long as they get my name right, let them print whatever they want, good, bad, I don't care. Yeah, they should have bit the bullet, simply because unlike a GTA or even a Starfield, they took money for Squadron. And it would have gone a long way to making the community feel a little bit more like being treated like adults. Because no matter what, like when they make that announcement of when it's delayed to in 2027 or possibly later, I don't know. I'm still thinking 2027. Excuse me. They're still going to get flashback. People are still going to get mad at them. Like, it's going to happen no matter what. The problem GTA 6 creates, everyone knows they don't want to lose money when they launch it, so they only avoided situations not launch at the same time. Which means that everyone is going to be launching next year around the same time to avoid GTA 6, which means that they're going to be fighting each other. It creates an additional pile-on problem. I'm kind of wondering how long they can get away with it. Well, that's one of the reasons why they have this October preview. One of the things I've heard a lot of I don't know, because this is sort of a bigger event, so more people are watching now. How many of y'all know that CIG has invited a bunch of content creators and community members to Manchester to play a preview of Squadron? Because that's gone around social media that, you know, content creators were boasting about it and getting their invitations and stuff like that. And shortly after that, they also said, yeah, we also had to sign an NDA about it. So, which is pretty common. Yeah, it's at their own expense. They're not flying them out there. People have to go out there on their own. Now, for those of you who aren't familiar with marketing practices with that, this is a pretty common one. It's actually a fairly normal one that many development companies do, or many developers do. You've probably had a game where it's been announced that it's going to be released, and then you see a YouTube video from one of your favorite YouTubers. It's like, so I've played this game, and they talk about how they were flown out to a location, they got a hands-on preview, and they can give their first impressions, but they were under an NDA. That's effectively what this is. And if you're familiar with those, you probably also know that these sorts of preview events take place months ahead of a release, because it would be silly to have developers or to have content creators come out to an event like that to talk about their impressions, and then just release it right after. The shortest one I saw was Star Fox, and that was announced in like May and came out in like June. So it was still like a month away. There is, and Chris's statement specifically about that we will know, plus the entire gaming community at this. So it was the announcement for Squadron 42 stuff wouldn't be something that is directly to us. It's to the entire gaming community, so it would be at a gaming event. So they're planning on making an announcement for Squadron at a gaming event, a major gaming event where there would be a lot of news. And we've basically run out of events this year for that to happen. Gamescom was the last time it could happen, and Gamescom is passing. Like, they're not going to be, they don't have a booth at Gamescom. They could still announce it at Gamescom, because there's usually like a presentation at Gamescom, but like that could happen. But there's no booth, which is a weird thing. It's a baffling decision. So we're looking at effectively either some random announcement in October, which I'm doubting, or possibly the Game Awards, which is in December. So it would be really stupid, but they might actually do that. They may do this event, have their streamers have their content creators who gave them they're under NDA until the event itself, until December 10th, and when they announce it, and then they'll let them talk about it after that, which would be really fucking weird. Because that means they would be announcing a delay when everyone would basically already know that there was a delay because it hasn't been out then yet. PAX East is next year, I think. PAX East is in the new year. Isn't it in February? April. Yeah. April 22nd, 2027. So PAX East is past. There really isn't any more conventions other than Gamescom. And Gamescom is next month. So basically gaming events start in like February, March, like convention circuit, and it goes until about August. And then around August is when they stop doing the game circuit. It peaks in May, June, because that's when E3 used to be. And then I think Tokyo Game Show is earlier, but yeah. All that hate's gonna burn you up, son. Yeah. Yep. Looking at this from a perspective of somebody who has been in marketing, and looking at this perspective of somebody who likes the game and has studied the games industry, generally speaking. Oh, wait, did I even refuel? I didn't refuel. Got to talk and didn't refuel. Keeps me warm at night. Yeah, Wolverine's reference, or Red Dawn reference. Effectively, what my concerns boil down to, it feels like CIG is taking making short-term decisions on long-term consequences. They're not really thinking about 2 years from now. They're more thinking about how, sometime between now and the release of Squadron. It's like, we just got to get through these next couple of months. Just get through these next couple of months. It doesn't feel like there's a lot of long-term planning. That's kind of a problem. Exclamation point, ticket space 1 if you want to get access to it. There we go. Next quarter of all corporate everything is so short-sighted, and that's the sad part. Is CIG has decided to go more corporate, which it's their right. But it's disappointing. That's the thing. If they were more corporate, if they wanted to be more corporate, they should go full corporation and actually do the things that corporations are good at. But they want to play this in between. I'm a corporate, and oh no, we're just still in this small indie dev. And thanks for our backers for do everything they do for us. It's also it was really shitty for CIG to pull the rug out from under people about the Squadron 42 buyback stuff. How do folks get a hold of things like Satirex if they don't run the TV station? You can either get it traded with other people, but I don't think there's Satirex anywhere else. Oh. Oh. It's because you said fucking. I don't know why it's doing that. I should probably moderate that a little bit more. So, again, I don't want to be like doomer pilled cycle kind of shit like that, but it's also important that I know there's a lot of folks here who just haven't been back for a couple of years or a couple months or whatever. So what happened was that CIG, in the dead of night, without telling anybody, prevented all buybacks that had Squadron 42 from being repurchasable. So if you had melted your game package with Squadron 42 and put it in the buybacks, they basically nullified all of them. Because, you know, they're not really money. It's just sort of like a service they offered, so it wasn't like taking it away. But they did it without any acknowledgement, because they also knew 100% that if they announced ahead of time that they were going to do it, then a bunch of scalpers would buy their game packages back and then put them on the gray market. So they were trying to do this to prevent gray market resellers. But in the process, everyone else got caught in the crossfire. There are other things they could have done. They could have done something like, hey, you only have one chance to rebuy one game package if it had Squadron 42, and that's it. And we'll give you a month or a week to do that. So now you've been known, and those people who had them can get a chance to get it back. But they just instead decided to like blow it up in the night. The answer is it was done for financial reasons, because CIG wants to sell Squadron 42 again, and they want to prevent people from
I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
I'm going to protect. What the fuck are these boys doing? Whoa. Is that a Gladius? Shit.
You can take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can take away my space. You can take away my space lasers. But you can never, ever
Fucking desync.
take away my space.
Hold on.
Gaming_for_Sani just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you so much for that Twitch Prime sub there, Gaming for Sanity. You're very important, Pub-A, very impressive, Mr. Vanity Pedestrian. This is your fault for drinking. I trust. Cheers, chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Some sucker punches.
I'm heading out.
Oof.
Yeah.
As someone who's caught in the crossfire and lost my game package, as it was part of my consistent moving around of store credit and packages, I'm okay with shelling out $60, $70 for Squadron 42 when it comes out on sale again. Yeah, most people are going to be fine with it, but it's just one of those sort of what the fuck kind of thing, right? It's an unforced error. It was done specifically for monetization purposes, for monetary purposes, and there was no attempt to try to level an olive branch to the community. And so I understand why some people were super mad about that, because it was a corporate decision. It was a decision made on the understanding that they need to increase profits. I honestly don't even know how they could even prevent the gray market from doing what it does. Easy. They can limit gifting. They can stop gifting from happening. That's what they did when they were worried about Idris reselling. They just prevented anything over $1,000 from being gifted. Yeah, but they do profit from it, which is why they let it continue. Because some people will only purchase ships because the potential for it to be rare, and then when they have those potential rare ships, they can sell them for a high markup when CIG isn't selling them. Like, you can sell, like, this ship itself, the F7A Mark II, on the gray market, you can sell this for $1,000. Easy. Yeah, but it makes it harder to transfer entire accounts. Basically, transferring entire accounts is a lot more of a cumbersome process. And while that would still happen, you wouldn't have the market as easy as it is right now. So you cannot even buy paints on the gray market now without being banned? No, you can buy them on the gray market. But CIG just doesn't... They wanted to prevent it because they wanted Squadron 42's numbers to be high when it releases. Which is silly, because, like, as Dibley said, he's gonna fine with buying the $60, $70 game package. I'm probably gonna buy Squadron 42 when it comes out on Steam because I want it on Steam. A lot of people will too. It shows you that CIG isn't really thinking about, like, they haven't really thought about how that their community is one of their biggest assets when it comes to making money. The community will shell out tons and tons of money for them, you know, if they asked. I think I have the fuel for it. It's right next to Levski, so it should be fine. I never played the game. I think I might have bought one thing out of our buyback in 14 years. Once I mount something, it's unlikely I want it back. Never used it as a storage locker to post some decisions. Yeah, like I made a video about it when it happened, and I said this only affects a very small minority of people, but it still feels like an unforced error, because it feels like that small minority of people you could have given an option, and there'd be more people who would have given you fresh cash. You're like, all right, hey, you can buy back all of this, but it's got to be fresh cash. You can't use any credit, and we'll only give you, you can only buy one game package back. with Squadron in it, and it's you have until this day. It still gives them like the corporate overhead, but also would inject a lot of fresh cash into the game. They would have had a rush for it, because people would have been like, "Oh shit, I have one of those." I would have gotten my package back because of nostalgia purposes. I have an old account that I melted, so I could get another account that had Squadron anyways, but or not an account, but a game package, so I could get a better one. But I would have loved to have my old 315p and you know, original backer stuff. The only way I can see them making piracy obsolete would be to make the ships open. They wouldn't ever stop. They won't ever stop the FOMO. So I guess we get half measures. The point of what I'm trying to make is that CIG would usually come out and say some sort of like flowery, be like, okay, well, we understand what your complaints were. We're listening to you, that kind of thing. But when the buyback thing happened, they just said, fuck you. You should have known better. We told you this wasn't going to be a thing. Stop bitching. We're just like, God damn, okay. So we have a different perspective we're taking now on the whole shebang. And that's been effectively the mentality at CIG, I feel like, this year when it comes to interactions with the community. Very standoffish, very you know, distant. Yes, they will remove melting altogether. I'm going to tell you right now, before 1.0 leaves, they're going to wipe all of your buybacks, and they're going to, at best, maybe, possibly because they,
all channels, I'm under attack.
Of legal
Please,
obligations.
If you hear this, help me.
They will have to do something about giving you a chance to use your store credit. But I do think they'll remove melting altogether at some point, where you can't melt for credit. Buyer beware situation sort of thing. They're going to want to try to do their best to get rid of store credit and make you pay fresh cash for everything. $325A. Boom! Would they mess with CCUs if you're currently in your hangar? Probably not right away, but they may remove CCUs altogether eventually. Oh, multiple waves. I didn't think they would do multiple waves. Oh, fuck off. What? Okay. I was gonna say, what the fuck? I've never done this before. It's just one.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
It was on the eve of Invictus. Or $10 they say remove the ability to CCU in the dead of the night without telling the store or support teams on the eve of like Invictus or IAE. I wouldn't doubt it. What they'll probably do is just remove the ability to get use credit for it. So it's pure cash only. If it's not increasing their profit margin, they'll probably try to reduce it or remove it if they can. I surely don't want CIG to become another you own nothing seller. We have enough studios like that. Hobie's a great ship. The Hobie's an amazing ship. The Hobie's a great ship. A lot of these folks were here yesterday, Jin. Unrelated to my current tangent is slowly turning me into something about as salty as Lot's wife. PTU may go always tonight. Yeah. That's, I don't know if it'll do well, but like I had a weird physics bugs aside, I had a good time doing Siege of Orison. I still have no faith that it won't be broken when it comes out, but it was fun. It wasn't the med gun, it was because I rezzed him, but he was glitched on the ground as if he was crawling. And so when he moved, he clipped under me and then flung me backwards because he was glitched on my end of like crawling around on the ground, even though he was revived. It's a physics glitch. It's because my guess is it's instancing issues. It's a no clip bug. I think is the vibes were off too, because like Loken died twice trying to get there because of falling through the void, and then one of us died because he clipped out and fell through again. That was you who clipped out and fell through again, right? And then yeah, by that time the vibes were gone. The giveaway today, we do have a giveaway. It's a basher. We'll be pulling it when that timer ends or we reach 36 hours. We're currently at 10, close to 11 hours today, plus 16 hours yesterday. So we're at like 26 hours, almost 27 hours. So if that timer goes up another 9 hours and 15 minutes, then we'll once that hits it, we'll give it away right away, or when this ends. So make sure you hit ! ticket if you want to get into it, if you're on here on Twitch. Of course, we probably another guy get launched out and die. Me, of course I know him. He's me. I'd forgotten it was you at first. I was like, all right, I remember that. Hauling seems to have a similar rate to combat somehow, mostly because of bugs. The one thing I am a little confused by, and this is it's a problem that CIG still needs to address, and hopefully they will address it more this year than they have in the past. But is what I call it works on my machine problem, where like I've heard people in chat today be like 4.9 has been fucking destroying me. I haven't been able to play this game at all since 4.9 came out, and I'm like, I have had a much better experience with 4.9 than I did with 4.8 in general. Things seem to be working better. Players seem to be a little bit more, NPCs seem to be a little more responsive. Missions are still completing. There's still some weird wonky stuff, but like I haven't had really nearly as many of the issues as I did with 4.8, especially with the rubber banding and stuff like that. After the 1.0 is ready to go to beta. Okay, so if it releases bugs, it is. Could be an extra month needed, 2 months instead. Are we talking about Squad 42 or Star Citizen? It should be the current game experience. Things are gonna be hilariously bugged, broken, etc. while we actually plug in all this tech and features, content, etc. Then address the bugs as best as possible after the 1.0, or is it ready to go to beta? I have no idea what CIG's plan is. I mean, I would hope CIG would get everything in and call it beta, which would effectively be a 1.0 release, and then just focus on bugs and optimizations and stuff like that for a couple of months before going to 1.0. It's because they're putting people on old servers by mistake. It just means those servers haven't been taken down. That's the problem, is that the servers seem to be lasting longer. They don't crash as often, and so you have to manually take them down. Yeah, they can do whatever they want with that one. Latents and dynamic server meshing. So, it's the best way of describing dynamic server meshing is instancing, which is in 4.10, is part of that process of achieving dynamic server meshing. What they've discussed and talked about doing is they're doing what they're called semi-dynamic server meshing, which is allows for instancing to. Allows for servers DGSs to run servers inside of them, instancing itself. And they're going to use that tech as the basis for dynamic meshing. So what we're seeing in 4.10, which is being released here in probably a couple of weeks, is going to be the start of dynamic server meshing. I have a feeling that we'll probably have some version of a full dynamic server meshing by the middle of next year. But it's not as important to gameplay. It's more important to numbers. And I know internally, Chris has said something to the effect of he wants 1,000 players on the servers. He wants 1,000 players per shard by the end of this year. So it'll be a matter of time of them choosing to launch on whatever quality floor ceiling they feel like. So I rate that they better get off getting it working everywhere first, but it's a long way off. CIG is balancing releasing a game that people can play and releasing a game that needs to be added new tech to. It's not an easy balance. Not many games do it. And most of the games that do it are simpler than Star Citizen. So I do think that, generally speaking, it's not an easy position to be in. I would personally prefer them to say fuck it and YOLO all the tech they can into it as much as possible, as quickly as possible, so that they can then go back and actually fix some of those bugs once they have everything in, so they know what's wrong and what's working, what's not. We've seen how well they can work when they have one code branch. Last year was just one code branch, and they did really well in terms of improving performance, improving the gameplay, all that sort of things, while not adding new tech to the code. But so they can do it once they have access, once they have just a one branch, but all the tech in that being the same. Can't even support 300 right now with becoming shit as fuck. Yeah, that's where dynamic meshing comes in. That's the point of dynamic meshing, is to have more localized servers. Wee, look at me, I'm clipping through. This isn't actually here. This isn't my ship. This is somebody else's ship that is being instanced into mine. Didn't we hit like 2,500 when they were testing before it hard died? Yeah, with static meshing, but it was also a fucking slideshow. I was in that test. It was a slideshow. Hey, Jackie boy. Would you like to see the cat? Ooh. He doesn't like me when I pick him up like this. Yeah, he's big. Comparison. He's also purring like crazy. Oh, no, he wants down now. He wants down. Hey, bud. He's got a purr box. It's like a 2-stroke motor. You can hear him purring from across a big room. We don't know how large Paul is. He's going to show us banana for scale. You have a cat? I have 3 cats. It's Jack. I also have Fancy, who's a calico, and then we've got another black cat named Kit. Yes. His full name is Jack Flash. Because when we got him, we had another cat named Abby, and when we adopted her, her name was Abbey Road. So we said we needed a beetle and a stone. The 3 cats have a Paul timeshare. Yes. Grew up with Calico. She is such a tsundere. My Calico. She will she'll be like, no, I don't want your attention. I don't want your attention. And then you pet her and she's like, yes, pay attention to me. So she's just like, no, I don't want your attention. Not like violent, but she just like runs away. I'm gonna pick you up again. They want to see you again, bud. Oh, you want pets? You smell dusty. Why are you dusty? Have you been in dusty places? You got little boots? Yeah, there's little yellow booties. It's on all his paws. Oh. Okay, apparently cats and dogs, seeing them reduces my Star Citizen salt a little bit. No problem. The thing that you gotta remember if you're salty about Star Citizen is that it's just a game. And there are plenty of other fantastic games out there to play while you wait for Star Citizen. And, you know, if you can enjoy Star Citizen for what it is, it's not a bad game to enjoy. I enjoy it. I am mostly upset about the future of the game in a way that is like, oh, come on, guys. You can do better than this. No problem, Mopar. Pets and Star Citizen would make the game better. I mean, I guess, sure. All right, I gotta check my my rep. Probably not that high. About halfway through. I'm almost there, chat. I'm almost there. The grind is real, but I'm almost there. I am interested, for those of you who are more professional about this, who know this a little bit more than I do. What should I get in terms of, like, because I'm using ballistic gatlings. I'm going to start encountering bigger ships. Should I just go get deadbolts and put them on the side, or should I get laser cannons, NDBs? You know, I've heard NDBs are pretty good. Hey, Mole or Moth, guys? Mole. Moth, I don't really understand. I don't really like it. It's when you've got the Reclaimer, why would you need the Moth? Deadbolt and M5 series are a great combo. Okay. I think I have to find the deadbolts in Microtech, right? Deadbolts and repeaters. Well, the thing is, I need to be able to take out larger targets, and I've been hearing people talk about how laser cannons are pretty good. Well, Astro, if you'd like to see, we'll just say in Star Citizen in the future and how much differ from the developer's vision, if I may ask. The biggest things that I would like to see in Star Citizen is a reputation system that impacts players' choices. So effectively, a reputation system that you can negatively impact you if you make the wrong decision. Thus, banning you from certain landing zones or being actively hostile against you. But not being we don't like you, we instantly kill you, being more like consequences as you go through. Any faction, any place you go that has a faction that you have a negative reputation with, you have higher costs, higher refuel, higher repair, higher costs at shops, eventually leading to full banishment and people trying to kill you.
Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Size 3 NBDs and size 4 deadbolts on the or M series. Okay. Well, I don't. Are these size 4s? Coming at me now. Coming at me. That wire is. Just sort of hanging around over there. I don't want to get close to the station because I know you'll open up the station will open fire on me. Take out that arrow real quick. Okay, who's firing missiles at me? Oh, fucking Aurora. When did you show up?
I'm heading out. Take care.
Okay. Later, bud. I'm gonna still stick here until you head out. All right, come here. You want to fight? Let's go. Sure, like standoffish. You can't get NDBs. Well, you can buy NDBs, can't you? Can't you buy NDBs on at Levski? I have a bunch of M series weapons. Oh, it's new NN cannons. Okay. But I've got a bunch of M series weapons at Levski. So what I'm gonna do is I'll go back and refit this with M series weapons. Probably pull off the or loot at orbit. Okay. And you got MDBs from the missions in Xenothreat, right? I'm anticipating having to do the missions that I have to do are senior contractor missions, so I'm anticipating having to fight bigger targets. And I need something that'll penetrate the shields in the hull of the larger target. So I need something of high alpha, which is deadbolts usually, but I've also heard people mention like other things like NDBs and other things like that. That sounds logical. Working model like on what Grand Theft Auto 2 had. Reputation on different gangs, and if you had bad reputation, that one gang would kill you. CIG has said stuff like that before. Like they wanted that sort of thing to happen, and then they stopped talking about it. And then they did 4.0, and then they said, "Hey, we're going to remove negative reputation." It was like, fuck, guys. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll head in and then swap my guns out for M series. So even the lower size 3, the like size 2 and size 3 M series work. They're heavily nerfed. Okay. I'll just go with pure M series. M series works fine against a lot of different enemies, but I think what I'll do is I will I'll probably keep the 2 top cannons because they're like size 5 Gatlings, if I remember correctly. And I'll swap the front 2 guns and the side 2 guns out for M series. So that way, if I need to take on the size 5 or size 4, it says TSMB 5 Gatling. So I'm assuming. I don't have NDB, size 3 NDBs, unfortunately. You have to loot them from orbit, but they don't really spawn.
I've just resubscribed for 115 months.
115 months of tier 3 versus life. You're fucking insane. Thank you so much for that support. You're very important, Papa. Very principal, very pedestrian. This is pretty much trust. Cheers, Jack. No trust. Cheers. See, also above Astro, I've been farming NDBs all night while watching. Yeah, I get that. I'm just, I don't know how. I'd have to use a bigger ship for that, which I don't really have offhand. I don't really have a combat ship above medium fighter. Yeah, Gillies 5 or 6 has a freelancer knock with NDBs. Or NPC with NDBs. But isn't like the 5 or 6 pretty difficult? Aren't those like the higher level Gillies missions? Like hitting capital ship levels? This is the one with the Connie. Okay, so that's not too bad. I would just need to probably use my freelancer Mist, would be the only thing I have that's that size that has cargo capability to do it. What I'll do is I will swap off the M series, and then I might go do some of the Gilly stuff. Do we have Gilly stuff here, or is it all in Stanton? I think it's all in Stanton, right? You can get them here. No, you can't even get them here. Yeah, I have to go back to Stanton. So where's the same hangar? Probably get jokers here, I think. Yeah, I don't have a shiv or anything like that. That's the thing. Like I said, this is not my shiv. This is another person's shiv that's been glitched here. I'll see what I have on hand, and I'll go to teachers and see what they have there. Weapons. So I've got M4A1s, M3A1, M5A1s. Yeah, M5s. And then I've got Badger repeaters. I've got Andor Salvage 2, Andor Salvage 3. Then I've got M4A cannon, Mantis, and then yeah, Salvage just expired, I guess. Expired Andor 2. Vehicles. Size 4s, okay. Yeah, something's got funky here with this. I don't have my other ball thrower. It should be here. So I can swap this out for, these are size 4s. Are those bricked? What? I guess M6A is what I'm looking for, size 4s. M5As are size 3s. Save changes. Then I'll swap out the side guns, and then I'll be good for that. It feels really bad to release a ship that's not even gold standard. Oh, with what do you mean with the? Teach the top right. Is that? You're talking about with like the Hornet? Here. We do need scooters in game. All right, so we're gonna need vehicle weapons. Gun. They have M4. Do they not have M6? Looks like they don't have M6. They have the sucker punches, those are size 1s. Doesn't look like they have much. So I'll have to head back to Stanton, which I'll do here. I'm gonna step away for a few moments. Be right back. Just gotta figure out where I can get M6As. Because I know I can get deadbolts in, I think in Microtech. So, be right back.
Weapons free, y'all.
Iggy Terran just gifted 2 subs.
I'm fly. I'm pilot. breakfast, everyone. Drinks all around.
Let's party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. Come on and put your lips together. Blow the candle out. Party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. I wanna make you feel real special. Put your name in lights. We are gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Blow the candle out.
Striker 199 just got a sub from Warrior Streak. Warrior Streak gifted a tier 1 sub to Striker 199.
Weapons free, y'all.
I love democracy.
Mission complete. Burrito I eat. There you go.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never, ever take away my space game.
Shink has subscribed.
Oh, right. Empty chair, drinking another. No, I just I went to get some water as well. Well, also another drink. Oh, you for the gift sub. And Schnick, thanks for that sub. All right, I'm gonna look this up real quick. All right. Do Spread Dread with a deadbolt ballistic cannon. Feared for its firepower at short range, this notorious Tavaran weapon earned its intimidating reputation during the First Tavaran War as part of the Tavaran's fleet devastating arsenal. Speria has painstakingly recreated the deadbolt out of respect for the original weapons warriors who used it. I didn't know it was a Tavaran weapon. Holy fuck. Later, Fizzle. Thanks for hanging out, bud. How far is the Pub-A-Thon gone? Well, I have streamed for 16 hours yesterday. I have streamed for 4 hours today, so we're at like 20 hours plus, and I still have 7 hours to go. So, you know, at about 7 hours, 25 or 27 hours is what I'm looking at right now. Yeah, it's going to Microtech. All right. Still going strong? I mean, strong is a word I wouldn't use. But I still got 7 hours left. Whew. Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never,
ever
take away my space game.
Of course, Jeffrey comes up with 10 fucking subs.
Joe Freak just resubscribed for 36 months.
Thanks for the 36 months of support there, Joe Freak. You're very important, Papa. Very impressive, Mr. Very pedestrian. You rock. Shots, cheers, and chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Number go up indeed. Now we're at 28 hours.
Joe Freak just gifted 10 subs.
Thank you for those 10 subs. You're very important, Papa, very professor, very pedestrian. You rock, trust, cheers, chat, y'all, trust, cheers. At this point is the part where the gasses me that gasses me out most about Star Citizen and the long trivial times and how uninvolved it is. Always always running the gambit of the gateway splitting you out where you started. I don't know. So like I don't mind the travel personally when it has a goal. Like right now, me heading to back to Stanton feels like an event. You know? It feels like I'm going out to do something. Like a road trip, you know? The problem is that I have to go to a third-party website to figure out where the fuck something is being sold when I should be able to look it up on in-game where those things are being sold. Because they're always going to have third-party sites that'll exist, so why not just make it in-game? Besides, I can look up right now online to find where a specific item is in a store in a local area if I wanted to. Well, we still got what, 9 hours? Yeah, 9 hours. Or 8 hours left. We'll see, Killjack. Well, no, I mean, we don't necessarily need an in-game game wiki. What we need is the ability to either find or purchase items through our Mobi-Glass and then go pick up those items or have them delivered to us. So there's there was a thing in Verse called the Voyager Direct, which was basically Space Amazon. And at one point, it was clear that their intention was for you to use Voyager Direct as a way to purchase items in game that would then be delivered to your hangar. And they were like, the in-game kiosks had a little option for delivery. So it was always an intention by CAG for delivery of items to your hangar from for sort of a delivery function. Oh. Quantum calibration failed. Huh. Let me go over here and refuel. Selling used ships in game as you upgrade. Yeah, I mean, they could easily have a Voyager Direct, which is either you can buy it directly from Voyager Direct and have it shipped to you, or have it picked up at a local location, and it sort of acts as sort of like in-game Amazon meets eBay. Or you can purchase it and then go pick it up at the location, or it'll tell you where the location is and you can go purchase it there. And if you go to the location and purchase it there, it's cheaper than buying it through Voyager Direct or buying it through Voyager Direct and have it being shipped. That would allow for players to diegetically be able to look up where things are sold and add a little bit more to the game's availability. So people like Dark Dragoon, who's like, you know what, fuck it. We're not, I don't want to fucking fly all this place to get that. Can just order their parts through Voyager Direct and continue to play the game. but have to wait a little bit longer for those parts to show up. I mean, yeah, players could deliver those components and parts as well. I feel like that's a lot of that stuff is copium right now. I'm thinking more of a practical solution.
Xana_the litter just got a sub from Anoyo Mouse. Anoyo Mouse gifted a tier 1 sub to Xana_the litter box.
Thank you so much for
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
They've gifted that to Xana and Anonymous. You're a very important public brand, press Pennsylvania pedestrian. You rock, trust and cheers to chat, y'all. Trust and cheers. That's a good question. Why does humanity seem to have nothing to them? Shields / best weapons or Zavarin, same. Not necessarily best weapons. Same with stealth tech. Our super weapon most likely is borrowed from another alien race. Regen is from Vandul. Gravity tech is from is outclassed by the Xi'an. Find it kind of odd we just leech off of everybody else lore wise. Here's the thing: we make some of the best space fighters in the verse. Like the Xi'an are absolutely terrified of the F7A and the F8A. Like our technology when it comes to like small ships is unmatched. The only people who could even get close to us is Zavarin, and once we learned how the Zavarin worked their like super. Once we stole their shield tech, we made it so much better. I wouldn't say humanity is leashes as much as we take the base design and we improve upon it so much that other species are terrified of us. The leeches are the Banu. The Banu leech off of everybody. Well, I'm okay with like the idea of like players can deliver those things. I'm thinking more like that seems like a hell of a risk because that player could explode. When that player explodes or just decides not to deliver it, then you've got a problem where the player who paid UEC for something in game is now not getting it. There's those issues when a player can just fuck off and do whatever. They're like, oh, I'll take this delivery mission, I'll go to bed and I'll wake up tomorrow, or I'll do it next time I log on, and they don't log on for like 3 months. So, like, I think a lot of the player-driven, where the players can take on things like missions that are given by other players, is likely a pipe dream. Yeah, and the Ibrahim spheres aren't Vandal tech. They scavenge them from. I hate this bug. Yeah, there you go. Oh. Store it. Yeah, the way I would say it is just a Halo fan there. It's very similar to how human tech worked in Halo, whereas like human tech is not the most advanced in anything in the galaxy, but holy fuck, can we take advanced technology and improve upon it in ways that no other species can, because we aren't static. Like with the Xi'an, they'll build a ship and it'll work for centuries because they just works. The second they saw the Hornet, they freaked the fuck out. The second they started seeing Hornets show up in combat or in patrols, the Xi'an were like, we have nothing to beat this. And so they immediately developed the Santokyai. The Santokyai is the response to the Hornet. The F8 is just an absolute beat stick against any Vandal fighter. It's designed specifically to counter Vandal fighters. The Gladius was reigned as the top light fighter in the entire galaxy for 400 years. Of course, it was updated here and there, but it's basically humanity took a look at the Talon and said, we can do better, and they did better. like Gladius pilots were styling on the Van Duel for hundreds of years. The thing that humanity really suffered from, fundamentally, was our capital ships aren't great. Though we've gotten better at them. And we are also probably outclassing the Xi'an in terraforming. Because the Xi'an can't even terraform smog worlds, and we're working on the ability to do so. We just need something to get a frame of reference to exceed. Once we get access to technology where it has some sort of breakthrough, we can go, aha, and that's how you do it. And once we figure that out, we realize how we can improve upon it. And because the Xi'an are so long-lived, they don't have a rush to invent new technologies. So while they do have high technology, their technology is mostly static because there is no, like, if a Xi'an engineer or scientist will live for 400 years, you really have a lot of time to work on anything you need to do. And you can take your time as well because you're already super powerful and like you have like really good technologies. There's like on delivery missions from other players, this thing in Eve, but I think only because the universe in Eve's way bigger, so there's a demand for it. Yeah. Yeah. There's also a risk for it. Yeah. Like old D&D elf maturation rate ideology. Yeah. Effectively, the story of humanity when it comes to our technology is we were very, when we first started meeting other species in the galaxy, we were very we were very below technologically wise. But once we started, because we focused on things like exploration, we focused on things like colonization and terraforming, which were pretty good. We were able to do them pretty well and pretty efficiently, to the point where it like, it's not like you can't terraform worlds as a small company, but you know, we got to the point where corporations could terraform worlds within like reasonable time frames and budgets. Yeah, the humanity trope is superior adaptability. Not necessarily superior adaptability, but able to innovate faster. The humanity of the Star Citizen universe is the eternal tool makers, being able to take a tool and improve upon it. Like, to give you a context, the Tavaran did not have terraforming technology at all when we contacted them. That's why they were only on one, maybe 2 or 3 planets, because they only could be on planets that could support their life, and their other planet in the system, in their home system, just couldn't support them, so they had to build a giant arcology to be able to support their life. And then there was calibration failed. What is it? Quantum calibration failed. Oh, fuck me. I keep forgetting that I have yet to do this. When you replace your quantum drive, you have to replace your jump drive because your jump drive is attached to your quantum drive. You should fucking know this. I replaced my quantum drive with an like a custom quantum drive, and I forgot to reattach the jump drive. The A-Way sells all jump drives. Yeah, but I've got one at Levski. I'll go pick one up there. Not that much for jump. They had more than one power face, but the Phalanx shield tech was the innovation, because not only did it allow them for the pilot to or co-pilot to manually move the shield, but it could also interlock with other shields. So like capital ships with Phalanx shields could put their shields forward, go side by side, and literally link the shields together so that they were all sharing the same shield. So it was effectively 3 ship power plants powering the main shield that was preventing all attacks coming at them. So if they got into a battle line, nothing could break them. You'd have to go around them to be able to do that, and human ships weren't maneuverable enough to get there. That's why we invented the Hurricane, because the Hurricane's main purpose was to outfly and outmaneuver their shields. But yeah, like the biggest human weapons at the time couldn't break those shields. But as far as we can tell, the Gladius, when it was first developed during the Second Varn War, which is when the Phalanx shield first came about, just punched the Talons into the dirt. It just took even the improved Talons, and you're just like, this is. You are weak, and they just beat them into the hole. We made a better Talon. Looks at Talon Hanger, don't worry, you're beautiful. The Talon is styles on a lot of ships with stealth, because it is a stealthy fighter. But just like most stealth fighters, it's not really designed to get into a dogfight. It's designed not to be seen, so it doesn't have to fight. A Talon is a raider. They fly in undetected, attack targets, and leave. But if it goes 1-to-1, toe-to-toe in a dogfight against a ship like the oh, changed my hanger up a little bit. Good. Like the Gladius, it just can't compete. The Shrike was effectively the evolution of the Talon to try to overcome human shield technology developments. Down you go. In the current patch, the base Talon hits like a truck. You slap two C788s on it. Okay. The fuck? Wow, it bricked it? It's like gone because of the issues. Huh. Let's see if I can find the is it Tarsus here? Probably is. I may have to go to the station and buy a new one. Yeah, wants to go to the jump. Okay. Back and forth, back and forth. Whew. 7 hours and 31 minutes. Been streaming for 4.5 hours. Hey, MANCHACA, how you doing? Time. Yeah, it's grueling for sure. I streamed for 8 hours on Tuesday and Wednesday, and then I streamed for 16 hours yesterday. And I got about 11, 12 hours today so far. Not too bad. We got about another 4 hours to be added if we're gonna do if we're gonna reach to the end of today. That's what makes you a legend, or just an insane person. Those both they're not mutually exclusive. All right, so we're gonna do Revenant. All right, to the stations. Oh. Hmm. Oh, it's Detox's birthday. Nice. Okay, it's a weird audio delay. Are y'all hearing this audio delay? Or is it just my end? That was pretty quick. Hey, Dirtison, how you doing? That's good, Dirtison. I have to land this thing, store it. So we'll do this. Refuel. Bastard. Bup. Let's do that again. All right. Question: what features do you want to see when it comes to new social tools that CIG is working on? I mean, I know what they're working on isn't what I want. What they're going to do is fine, but the big thing that I'm interested in is trading.
Drinks all around.
Let's party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. Come on and put your lips together. Blow the candle out. Party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. I wanna make you feel real special. Put your name in lights. We are gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Blow the candle out.
Thank you so much for gifting that sub there, Molinator, blasted by the wubstep. Neko. You're both very important pubbers, very impressed business, very impressed. You rock, Chelsea. Cheers and chat, y'all. Cheers. Ooh, to the Galleria, to buy a jump module. All cars, the same Carson's drive. Yeah, trading. Player trading, player escrow trading would be what I want. Simply because I think it's the most important thing to support the current gameplay that exists in Star Citizen to like really allow it to thrive. Systems. It's under pull up, right? Yep. Trading, I think, is vital to the future of the game and the current gameplay itself because of crafting. Allowing for more player crafting or player trading escrow, where like you can put something in an escrow where another player can't get it until like it's released from escrow through the purchase, you know, that sort of thing. Because that allows for more player interactions, player-to-player interactions, allows for a player market to exist in-game, which allows for players to have motivations. Like, for instance, there's several people in this chat who recently were like, I would like X thing, why can't I get X thing? I gotta go off and do combat, or I gotta go off and do mining, and I'm not a miner. Well, if a miner was doing mining and wanted to make extra cash, and they got some really high-quality stuff, and they don't want to really do, bitch around and try to find all of the damn shit you have to find to make some like high quality things, go out and do the blueprint hunting, they can just sell it on a market, and players who already did the blueprint hunting could buy it and, you know, use it for that. I think a market is essential for Star Citizen in the short term. But just like an escrow system in general. It doesn't have to be an intra-org. It just be where you have two people together. You say, hey, I want to give you this. You can give me that. You can pick it up at this location. And you can set it for no cost, like no like just a trade. Org chat and VoIP are nice, but I would say that what's more interesting, which would be better for org-related stuff, is more permissions. So you can set permissions for org members, or even for like non-org members. So you can have permissions on a ship where you can get some random dude to be like, hey, you can access these gun, and that's it. So people would feel more comfortable hiring randoms to help them crew their ships. Org bank would be another one, yeah, where everyone have an access to the to stuff stored in the org bank. Because, you know, I know people in other orgs and in our org who would just, like myself, I'd just be dumping shit into the org bank because I'm like, I have no idea what this is. I have someone else who might need it. Yeet. Into the bank you go. I think org ships is a good idea, but that comes along with the permissions, right? If you have a ship, you can give permissions to any org to access it as long as they're at the location. So you can like fly a ship to a location, put it in the org hangar, and then have the players come in and be like, oh, I can go to the org hangar and pull out this ship. And that also has to do with permissions too, because you can tell who has permissions to access what in an org hangar, or access who has what in a org bank, like a whatever it's called, a cargo freight elevator. And the answer to that is, I'm okay if CIG says, hey, you can have an org bank, but you have to pay for it, like with real money. Like, that's fine. And it's just effectively like a character in the sense that it has its own, or it has its own hangar and it has its own location when it sets its home location to, but it gives permissions to everyone in the org to access that location. Kind of like how parties work. What the fuck? No? I mean, it's going to cost them money to maintain. That's the point. If it costs them money to maintain, I'm okay with them offering a fee. They do the same shit with like an Eat with Eve. Eve does the same sort of thing. With like org brains are pretty essential. I don't really agree. I don't know. All right, I'm just gonna stay on that unpopular opinion then. Not everyone needs to be in an org, and orgs are large numbers of people. You're a Star Citizen brain? No. I mean, are there like full-blown guild like banks for free for everyone for every MMO, other than WoW, which makes a fuck ton of money in the first place? RMT should only be like cosmetics. What's RMT? Yeah, then the answer is yes. I mean, even if it's purchasable, but also possible to purchase with lots of in-game money. Every MMO has a guild bank it has for free. I haven't experienced that myself personally. Yes, pretty much any MMO has guilds. That guilds has guild banks that are bought using in-game currency. Okay. I still think that would be an okay use of monetization, as long as it's not like $4,000 or whatever. Should I buy an OLED for Squadron 42? No, you should buy an OLED because you want an OLED. Because it'll make other games look pretty. If you're saying, should I pull the trigger now because Squadron 42 is coming out soon? I mean, maybe, if soon is like in a year. Don't buy LG, says as I'm staring at an LG OLED. To be fair, I've had this LG OLED for 6 years now? 7 years? I think it's 6 years. And it was done under the recommendation of a content creator who did Star Citizen, but also focused on tech stuff, so. Is there recent issues with them? New LG monitors install adware. Okay. For Star Citizen years soon. Gamers Nexus YouTube video. I haven't been in the market of buying a new monitor a long time. Though I have thought about getting a new one recently. Because I feel like this one's getting older, and I also have 2 side monitors that need to improve. Oh, shit. Entry requirements fail. What the fuck? pull back. So I've heard that when you have the like it fails and it sends you back, the best thing to do is to wait for it to open, give it a few moments, and then go through. Spaceship. Suit. No pew-pews.
Temza_Za has subscribed.
Thank you for becoming a subscriber, Temza. Oh, Jesus. Temiza. Try to dance and fly through this thing at the same time. I think I'm going to be sent back to the original place again. Yeah, it's not changed from green. I'll have to go through Pyro. It's gonna loop me back. So each system has its own color in the jump points, and Nyx is green. I can try one more time, but I've wasted a lot of fuel. Your QG fuel is full, yeah. It may be because I just purchased this this jump drive. I'll do it one more time. If it doesn't work, I'll go back land and I'll swap servers. Like, it's not eating my quantum fuel even as I jump through now. So I don't know if it'll work. Yeah, it's gonna send me back. This looks like Stanton blue. If it transitions to well. If it transitions to that greenish color. Oh, this looks like it might not happen. Hey, I made it through. Third time's the charm. No, it's not PTU. This is live. This bug, the thing about this bug is that it may not be a issue of the bug, of the old bug coming back, and more of a new bug that it discovered, where it's causing this behavior when you install a jump drive on the on a ship before you try to jump. Because it may have just taken a while for it to register that I had a jump drive, even though I knew I had a jump drive or something like that. Notice how my quantum fuel is only now starting to go down, too. It didn't eat up any of my quantum fuel through that jump. Thank you, Iris. I hate how my back hurts now. Anyways, chat, have a horizontal scroll ball hurting me. Ugh. I'm with you on that. Age sucks. Desync is great. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Yeah, it's probably desync. That's probably the issue, is that it desynced out and didn't sync in the fact that I had a jump point or jump drive or some issue with desync, because desync's been things can kick in everyone's ass. Yeah, Jaded, my wife missed made it all the way down the stairs, missed the last step, which to be fair, it's a problem with our stairs. It's happened with me before. And fell and hurt her. She's not too damaged. She just hurt her knee and her foot and like her elbow. But you know, we're getting at that age where she's just like, yeah, it's not healing. Bah. So we've been the walking wounded between me being like, I have to go stream, and her being like, I have to go to work, and she's just hobbling. And me just like, I wish for a quick recovery. Thank you. Yes, this happened like on like Tuesday, something like that. So she's healed better. The one thing you gotta understand about my wife though is she refuses to take medication. When we were first dating, she got sick, and her professor, she showed up to her her first class sick. The professor took one look at her and said, "Go home." And then she grumbled and went off to go get breakfast. And one of her friends saw her and were like, "What are you doing?" She's like, "I'm sick. I'm getting food." And they're like, "No, you're going home." And her friends called me up and was like, "Hey, she's sick and she's been trying to do stuff." I'm like, "All right, well, watch her until I get there." And so I went out, got her like soup and made her grilled cheese, and sat there. And she's like, "I'm gonna go do stuff now." And I'm like, No, you're not. You're gonna lay down and get better." She's like, "You stop being mean. I need to do things." And she's like, "No, you need to sleep. You need to get better." She's been like that ever since I've known her. And we've been dating for 20 years and so like 18 years we've known each other. Almost half my life. Taking evening walks around the block and 20-minute weightlifting 3 times a week has helped me tremendously. Yeah, I've been doing that more recently, and I've been trying to since kindergarten. I'm not that young, Rulin. I'm 40 next year. Back has been bad enough where I'm not at work. Oof. I have had that feeling before. It was like, I would say 6 or 7 years ago. I was walking into work and I just took a weird step and threw my back out. And I was like, oh, fuck. Oh, well. And it was that situation where, like, I've done this before on accident, and it's like, it usually gets healed by the end of the day. That my back remained twinged and out of like, really messed up for a month. Like, I should have probably taken time off of work, but I'm like, no, I gotta keep working. It's one of that stupid, like, you take one step, once you hit 30, you take a wrong step and suddenly you twist something wrong, and it's like, congratulations, you now have an aching pain for the next month to half a year. And it just gets worse as you get older. Oh. Yeah. Runa Yokai, you're right. But there are also things like when you're sick, as long as you're not taking medication when you don't need to, if you're sick enough that you're debilitated, you should probably take some medication. Especially if you're hurting a lot, taking medication to reduce the swelling, like acetaminophen or ibuprofen, can help significantly. Even just to reduce the aches and pains for a short amount of time. We're not talking like, we're not talking like antibiotics. We're talking about just like mild pain medication. You take two big steps to sit as a gun, your legs fall off. Yeah. Where is New Babbage? Where's the Babbage of the New Babbage? Where are you? There is it at the equator. I might be wrong. Oh, there it is. I just did something off, and then the rest of the day I had a dull ache, and then cooked dinner Wednesday, and my back was killing me, but then it seemed to be okay-ish. And then Thursday it knocked me on my ass. I sat up in bed and shouted in pain. Yeah. Over-the-counter medications with taking responsibility. Ride bikes every other day with kids and play in the park with them, plus yard and housework keeps me decent shape with 3 kids turning 40 this year. Okay, personally. But then again, my day job does force me to be more active. So I'm not walking around, bending over, walking down hallways, like when I say hallways, I'm not talking like 20 feet. I'm talking about like a football field. Like 100 plus yards. I don't even know what that is in meters, but a very long way away. Yes. From where my class is. Just to get to the teacher's lounge. Like on average, I get about, just not even doing exercise, I get about 10,000 steps a day, just at work. If it's a low impact day, that's usually like 5,000-6,000 just from work. But yeah, the biggest thing you can do, and this is going for anyone who's young in this stream, and so most of you aren't, is don't neglect skincare, especially as a man. Especially if you're doing a lot of hard labor, skincare is important because you don't want to be leather when you're 70.
You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space.
Sleep is important, and being flexible and active is important.
Take away my space game.
Mr_Hild just resubscribed for 3 months.
Thank you for that 3 months of support there, buddy. You're a very important public very important in pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers to chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Brush your teeth, wear sunscreen, stretch, go to bed early. Try to get enough sleep. Max out your 41K if you're in the US. Yes. One of the things I've always taught my kids, and we do a little bit of personal finance. And one of the things I usually tell my kids when we're talking about personal finance is I go, all right, how many of you have a job? You know, I'd say half the class has some sort of job that they do. And I go, how many of you have to spend money on rent or other things like that? Most of them don't. I go, okay. So you have very few expenses and you have a very large amount of income compared to your expenses. How many of you save regularly? None of them raise their hands. How many of you invest who save? None of them raise their hands. Okay, you should all be saving money and then using that money to put it into investments and retirement accounts. Because if you do it when you're 18, then you, when you reach the age of like 30, you have enough money saved up or invested that you could possibly even get a home. Or do other things too. In this economy, I mean, where I live is fairly okay in terms of jobs. But I mean, we're talking like children who are the age of 18 whose parents are covering for them, mostly. Yeah, flexibility. I'm glad my daily stretchers are getting up and having arthritic knees being a nuisance instead of trapping me in a wheelchair. Neglecting skincare caused me to get cellulitis in my leg and put me in the hospital for 6 days just from dry, cracked skin on my legs. One of the reasons why y'all make fun of me, like, oh, where does he gone? It's like I'm getting up and walking around the house because I need to get blood flow in my legs. So I'm not sitting here for 17 hours, or what is it? An additional 7 hours after streaming for 5. It could be better if I went to the private sector, but benefits wouldn't be nearly as good. I know that feeling, idiocracy. The way compound interest works, if you're 18 and invest even like $20 a month, it's far better than older people investing 10K a year. And I mean, when you reach a certain level where it's like,
the capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
when you reach a certain point where you're like, you're reaching the maximum amount you should put in a savings account, so that's like covered, then you should be investing anyways, because investing in the stock market, even as shitty as the stock market is right now, and as fucked up as it probably is, the crash is going to be, when you're talking long term, the market beats inflation traditionally pretty high. Max out your IRA contributions every year if you can. Yep. Especially when you're young, it's cheap. The crazy things I've seen of young people who are modestly wealthy or making, 3-figure salaries when they leave college. And that's those figures just keep going up. year on year, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I wasted all of my money when I was young and I had money." And it's like, don't. Oh my God, don't. Live within your means. Have fun, but live within your means. And save as much as possible. No, I get you, Shadow Soccer, 100%. Well, that's the irony, Idiocracy, is that it's like just investing in the market in general is a lot easier than people realize and is a lot more beneficial to the average person. The problem is that it requires such upfront investments that you need to be saving for a while before you do it. But once you do it, it's insanely how much that compounding can help you when the market goes up. So yeah. Add the oil crash. This won't be 2008, more like 1930s or 1020s. I would say it's probably closer to the 70s. I don't think we're going to see a Great Depression, but we'll definitely see a personal weapons. Center mass. It's not center mass. What am I doing? EA stock paid off by your mortgage. My mom and my dad both work for Procter & Gamble. When they left Procter & Gamble, they took stock options when they left. They used that money for their retirement and for myself and my sister's college fund. I basically had enough money by the time I got to college because of those investments that I could effectively pay off. I could effectively go to almost any college in the United States. And it helped me get my career in order and everything. And that was over just 18 years. They set that up when I was born. So that was just 18 years of investment. That was it. And like one stock. And, you know, diversifying here and there, but.
Nice choice.
All right, deadbolts.
Good purchase.
All right. So if I do this, and I go, okay, I've got that working. Swap that for num 6A. 6A. Deadbolt. Those are size 4s, right? These are size 4s as well. Why can't they be put on there? Oh. That's weird. If I do like, okay. Oh, it's because it's the wrong. All right. No, it's only so holding size 3s. That's weird. Oh, is this the weird one that has the missile rack on it too? This is like a different missile slot, and it's got 2 slots here. Let me see. No, okay. Interesting. That damn avocado toast. I mean, I will say this. I do think that from my personal experience, the youth, and from what I've seen in terms of actual practice, a lot of Gen Z does prefer to DoorDash, but that has a lot to also do with they're just tired. They're working a job or 2 jobs and they don't have time to cook. But there is also a culture of, like, I've seen these kids grow up. They will DoorDash everything. They will go on their phone and use it to get anything they want to. It's just a bad habit on their part that they've used since like COVID to get what they wanted to. So a lot of times if you're, you know, fairly okay, your family is doing okay for you, and you can like DoorDash stuff because you've been working on your own and you've got, you know, you've got a lot of extra spending cash. You're used to that idea. And then when it comes to like living on your own and earning your own money, it's like suddenly they don't have any money to spend with, you know? We do okay. We never DoorDash. It's a waste of money. I use it every so often. Like when I'm streaming here, I will DoorDash like sandwiches. Why? Because my wife is usually busy. I'm usually doing this and that kind of stuff. It's sort of a tradition, but I'm not doing it every day. But it's the convenience. It's also important to remember that DoorDash used to be cheap. I always like to emphasize this because I think a lot of people don't understand how history works. The things that are happening now were set into motion 3, 5, 10 years ago by things that you had no control over, that most people didn't even know. Probably a lot of the people who started what's happening today, anywhere in the world, a lot of those people are probably dead now. That's how like history basically functions. You can set up chain reactions. You have no fucking idea what will happen. It'll come down the road and change everything. And so what the reference to that, like kids doing DoorDash, has to do with the fact that DoorDash used to be cheap. And so if you had the extra money and spending cash and you could do that, yeah, go for it. But it's not cheap anymore. But you still have people who become reliant on it.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
It's a bad habit. What will happen is those folks who can't afford it anymore will stop using it. And that'll hurt DoorDash and that kind of stuff. Oh, 7, do you think they'll let us buy the casual? Not initially. CIG tends to not be doing that initially. They'll let you buy it in game, but they'll let you buy it in game probably at Invictus would be my guess. Okay, no, Bulletman, I will say it's not common to have someone with a stay-at-home wife these days. That's an extreme luxury.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval systems. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered.
To have one spouse stay at home is extremely unusual. Well, you, Jin, also have work in a job that can support that. There's very few jobs that could do that. Like, I couldn't do that. As much as I'd wish I could earn enough money so that my wife could just focus on her career as a writer and just stay at home. It's not on the cards right now.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit. You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never.
Okay, I've had this happen before. Hey, Citizen Black.
CTZN3 lakh just resubscribed for 3 months.
So they clipped into. Thank you so much for that 3 months there, Citizen. For 3 months in advance. Holy shit. Yeah, so what you got to do is you got to store it and unstore it, because what's happened is that it's not actually there. As you notice, it's not going down, it just disappeared. It was stowed, but the model was still... Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do is I'm also have to exit the menu and come back. I've had this happen before, where it was stowed, but the model was still on the pad. Desync is what it is. But Australia. For example, my student loan total was $2,800. Woo. Streams need a decent counter soon. Ah, there we go. Back to Star Citizen scam thing. $1 billion game, indeed. I do wonder. This is just more of a thought experiment. Do you think people will shit on GTA 6 when it releases the same way? Like, I know a lot of people are like, oh, but GTA is a good game. But like, we don't know if it's a good game yet or not. But I wouldn't be surprised if it released with bugs. Probably some major bugs that they'd have to patch later. That's just kind of normal in modern gaming for those things to happen, especially open world games. And in the current environment of gaming as it is, it's very different from when GTA 5 was released. If it's good and the bugs are funny, then no.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
They shit on it right now because GTA is basically like, hey, if you want the game, it's $100, but they're pretending that it's not $100 for the game.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Saints Row is dead. Saints Row was killed. They fucking drove that shit into the ground. They're releasing out multiplayer for a reason. Yeah, they did that with GTA 5 too. Is there many different versions going to be sold on GTA 6? So right now it's just consoles, and there are two different versions. There's the $80 like regular version, which is really the like light version, and then there's the $100 special edition, which locks like a bunch of different stuff behind a paywall for it that you can only get through the special edition. Red Dead Redemption 2 released in 2018 and looked incredible, so I imagine it will look even better. It'll look great, but I'm just wondering because like there is a legitimately different perspective in the gaming industry now than there was even when RDR2 released. Like how people talk about games, how people interact with games. I have seen legitimately people make an offhanded, innocuous comments and be like, oh, that's kind of silly on my social media feed. And it's just, those comments are blitzed with GTA fans just absolutely destroying them or just trying to destroy them in the comments. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ, these people are making Star Citizen fans look sane. I don't think GTA is going to fail. Don't get me wrong. GTA 6 is already a success. It's not going to be a fail. I'm thinking more about the discourse, as it were, about GTA.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yes, I have seen that, James Tape.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault. Please visit us again. From all of us.
Yeah, but I mean, there's a difference between people bitching about a game and like the level of glaze that I have seen people do with GTA. It's unreal the amount of people who are just willing to throw down in a comment section to support Rockstar and GTA. Like a Star Citizen fan will be like, well, you don't understand. Like they'll try to explain it. Like GTA fans will just be like, you're fucking gay. And just use like slurs on people and shit like that. And it's like, God damn. Whoa. Jesus. It's a game, guys. What the shit? COD chat PvP tactics? Yeah. To be fair, it's GTA's more mainstream. Yeah. Do I think GTA is going to be good or bad? Personally, I don't know. I haven't really played, like, the last GTA I beat was GTA 4. I have GTA 5, never beat it. It was fun, but it was just not the game I was interested in. All right. So we're going to do M5. Yes. Okay. Similar fire rate. Okay. And then... Okay. Let's do, while we're here, get our way up to the right mercenary missions. Let's go, Gilly! Like, I know that RDR2 is objectively a good game. I just don't really want to play it. I do wish more people were like that. That's something I've noticed a lot in the lore community. Just people who follow lore and do lore channel, like on lore channels and stuff like that. There's this belief that if you do not like a lore for a game or a franchise or something like that, that must mean that the game or franchise is in fact bad. And it's like, guys, you can be okay with just saying, I don't like this style, so I'm just gonna not, or I don't like this, so I'm just not gonna follow it. Rather than, other people enjoy this, I do not enjoy this, those people must be wrong, it is in fact bad. Again, modern discourse is a weird thing. Wookie!
The _wicked_woke just got a sub from Eerie Stretide. Eerie Stretide gifted a tier 1 sub to the _wicked_wookie. They have given 113 gift subs in the channel.
How you doing, buddy? The story of Mind's Eye from Leslie Benzies, that was behind the GTA games, is crazy. I have not heard of that. What is Mind's Eye? Yeah, you're right, Jaden.
Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
Oh, it's that one. It's the GTA alike, right? The fuck are you? Oh, you're a cutter. All right, let's practice. He got fired mid trying to make a game to get back at Rockstar. He was like crazy, like we thought everyone was out to get him. Oh god, oh yeah, he was completely paranoid. I think I'm remembering the story now. I remember Mind's Eye came out and everyone was like, this is garbage.
All clear. Stand Stand by for the next wave. It's gonna be even tougher. Congrats on completing another part of your course. You impressed the other pilots out there today. I'll see you when you're ready to continue your training.
Whoa, we lasted for probably 9 hours. I know. We're currently at a little over 12 hours. No, 11 hours. Yeah, we're at 11 hours. A little over 11 hours. All right. Mercenary. Scenario 2.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots, and we can begin. Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Kyokatu just gifted 6 subs.
Thank you for giving those subs there, Kyotaku. You're a very important part of a very impressive Pennsylvania pedestrian. You rock, shots and cheers and chat. Yeah, shots and cheers. Get us to 800. Oh, gosh. Hold on. It's just been auto-updated. We've been trying to. Thank you. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should hold it. I should probably do another giveaway. I'm at insane numbers right now. Jesus Christ, this is just destroying these guys. See how quickly they die. Oh, you woke up. Cool.
Take a deep breath, Rook. You pulled it off. Another lesson learned. Hit the showers. Celebrate. And I'll see you when you're ready for the next one.
All right. Thank you, Kiyotaku. I'm gonna eventually have to figure out something to do something if we get big like that and continue to do this. This is just for today, for whatever reason, or for this this event. Not insane enough to think that this is forever, but I do think I'm gonna have to start figuring out something. That's good to hear. I'm glad to make you all happy. I got 2 more of these combat missions to do, and then I'll be at the point where I can do what I need to do. Holy shit! This is a giant carved asteroid, isn't it? Jesus Christ.
Hostiles inbound. Line them up.
Okay, where? Is that a Hornet? Come on. Wait for it. Give me the ping. Give me the ping. There we go. Yesterday was great. I've been streaming for 3 hours and I have 11 hours left. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I have 11 hours left. I've been streaming for 12 hours. I have 10 hours left. Okay, I've streamed for 16 hours. I'm going to go to bed. I still have 9 hours left. Yes. Come on. Bring it on. God damn, this is good. These are at or better, like, vehicles than I've been fighting, and I'm just destroying them in seconds. Yeah, they're a little bit less nimble, but, like, it's the shots that I'm landing are making it.
All right, then. That wraps up this lesson. Fantastic work.
2 more.
Seems like you're developing a real aptitude for combat.
This is a F7A Mark II Hornet. No, I'm using the M series and the Deadbolts. The top turrets are just the standard Gatlings that you get with the you got with that Super Hornet upgrade package. Not extremely consistent, but pretty consistent. The Heartseeker, yes.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by. Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
God, fucking. Yeah, all a bunch of fast bastards. Go after the hardest hitting one first. Guys are kind of brain dead.
That's gonna put a big check mark in the done column. You showed a lot of solid skills out there today, rookie. Can't wait to see how you do with the next lesson.
All right, so this is the last one. This is the one I'm supposed to farm, but I don't. Can you even do the previous missions once you have them? Because I'm not even seeing the other ones. I'm just seeing the missions. Are they in a different setting? Would have to be somewhere else. Why does Anvil dominate the fighter market? Rhetorical question. I just hate Anvil. Firebird for the win. Because they replaced Aegis, who dominated it before. I mean, and they were just in the right place at the right time. I'm going to step out for a moment, and I'll be right back. Oh! Yeah, I enjoy the Corsair because of this. They die so quick, and it feels like cheating. It was rhetorical. I don't want to be reminded of my favorite company's problematic past. They're better than they used to be. If that helps at all. They become kind of an underdog favorite amongst a lot of people because they're battle tested and they just work. My boy wants food. No, Jack, you'll get another hour. You'll be good.
Drinks all around.
Let's party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. Come on and put your lips together. Blow the candle out. Party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. I wanna make you feel real special. Put your name in lights. We are gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Blow the candle out.
sub from Jet Reaper 82. JETR Reaper 82 gifted a tier 1 sub to Jeshua_Av.
Mission complete. Burrito I-8.
Everybody and his dog calls himself an outlaw.
Drugs. Genesis.
I can fly. I'm pilot.
Drugs.
You don't watch trailers for games you can't play? There are some people who legitimately do not want to watch trailers because they're afraid of spoilers. Okay, now they're all populating, so. Whew. What happened? Also, if you can never afford Squadron 42, why are you asking what fighters you'll fly in it? You're never going to play it? What do you mean? Squadron 42 at most is going to be like $70. Shouldn't be. It should be more like 60, but the IG doesn't seem to be in the mood for that sort of.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in
All right.
Contact. Radio.
Okay. Really? All right, buddy. Or it's engine off. No more engine for you. You are now a sausage.
Clear up, but I got more coming your way.
See what these NDBs look like. Interesting. They look kind of blocky. I'll take on these boys first. I'd still be mad, but it'd be funny mad if it was $69. Give me the ping. Give me the ping. Come on, game. Okay. Fine. No ping. Astro Lamont, I started as a small debate. All of whether I could watch a trailer to, or afford a game. Watch a trailer to afford the. Oh, I didn't know what was going on. Fuck you, miss. Not misc, but this is a miss. Clearly freelancer miss.
That's it. Lesson complete. Good work today. Hopefully, I'll see you soon when you're ready to keep training.
Okay, let's see what this bad boy's got. Is it on the miss or is it on the regular freelancer is the question. Those do look like NDPs, don't they? Those are size 3s, right? Where did they go? Slow it down. There it is. Star Lancer's a grown-up freelancer. Yeah. What do you think of the career kits? They're not that good, especially for the price. Like, what are the prices on them? Last I checked, they weren't that good. This thing slowly get down. It's the spin is slowing. $10 is a little, it's not too bad. The best one's probably the Ready for Anything, honestly. That or the Cargo Career. I'm just following it for now to see if I can't slow it down. Combat Cutlass might work. Alright, I'm trying to do something stupid. Not worth it. I'm not able to get anything from this distance. Alright, I think I've got a good enough loadout as it is. Alright. Let's get refueled, then head back to Nick's. Current sale for the Best in Show ship pack of 2025 is actually somewhat of a good deal. What does it have in there? Will they upgrade the new flagship of the Stanton system from the Javelin to the Odin? Seems like a smart thing to do since it's a few Idrai and a Javelin in one. When they release the Odin, maybe, but the Odin is still sort of like a concept ship. Like even in the verse, it's sort of a not a finished product yet.
Drinks all around. Let's party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. Come on and put your lips together. Blow the candle out. Party like it's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. I wanna make you feel real special. Put your name in lights. We are gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Gonna party like it's your birthday. Blow the candle out.
SH4D0W5P00K just got a sub from Crampai. Crampai gifted a tier 1 sub to SH4D0W5P00K.
Thanks so much for that. They give that sub to Shadow Spook. You're both very important puppers, very precipices, very pedestrians. You rock shots and cheers. Shots and cheers. Wait for it to finish. So LiveC, how's it going? It's going okay. Time is blurring because I'm now at 12 hours and 42 minutes, 43 minutes today, 16 hours yesterday, so 28 hours. Oh. Oh. It has been insane. I'm looking at my sub numbers, and it's like 804 sub points. 774 subscribers. Like even the don't count gift subs and prime subs sort of they're like plus program counts. I am over my previous maximum by like 40 subs. Oh. You can retire. All right. Ups.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never, ever take away my space game.
It's not a skill I have. Barely a skill I have.
Artsy has subscribed.
Thank you, Lunan Artsy. You're a very important pop. Very impressed. You rock. Shots, cheers, chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Oh. It has been wild. Like I've been glancing at the Star Citizen as a whole, and like you're looking at like for English streamers right now it's Space Tomato, but Neeble is streaming to 2.5 thousand people. Hugo is streaming to 500 people. Raceman is streaming to 500 people. Space Cutlet streaming to 400 people. Detox is streaming to 300, almost 400 people. Nathan the Mad's got 255. Lord Tyler's got 223. Activy's got 203. Even Lisa's 190. Bams is 162. I'm 161. Oh, Logan's playing some Halo Combat Evolved. Interesting. He's on the Star Citizen category. I don't know if he's meant to do that. What's the average compared to drop traffic? So, the average before this was 3,000 people, maybe 4,000. So we're talking twice, double plus the total amount, almost triple. He's making a point by showing how good the MCC is first mission. Yeah, the Master Chief Collection's Halo CE, the original Halo CE, is very good. Is he trying to show it off for Star Citizen comparisons? Or is he trying to point out that Halo, there's a reason why a lot of people looked at Squadron 42's prologue and went, this is fucking Halo. Compared to Campaign Evolve. Yeah, I think the original CE is still a lot better. Like I'm gonna be very clear. It's clear that CIG has three main inspirations for Squadron. One is Half-Life and Half-Life 2. Another is Titanfall. And lastly, Halo. Like, the prologue mission is just the Pillar of Autumn. It ends, it starts with you fighting an alien enemy. You have to fight your way through a burning ship and escape on an escape pod. And it includes you working with the captain and a firefight. Like it's Halo. It's the Pillar of Autumn. Or what is it? What is the? Yeah, it's called the Pillar of Autumn, right? The first mission. Yeah, but instead of being a Master Chief, you're just some guy. some starman. That's it. You're the dudes in the jumpsuits with the pistols. Yeah, the time the mission takes place, at least. Yeah. And some of the levels you can easily see the Half-Life inspirations, all the puzzles. Some of them you can see some of the Titanfall inspirations with the verticality and movement. Like, it's still like a Chris Roberts game, so it's Wing Commander, but the more interesting parts of the game are the parts that are like Wing Commander meets a bunch of other games. gonna refill at Nick's and then head back into or at the gateway and then head in. I want to do that at one point and just do a side by side, watching the first level of Halo CE and then watching the prologue for Squadron, and see if you can see the beat for beats, how similar they are. Of course, some asshole parked his ship on there and left it. Two assholes did. Yeah, this might work. For those of you who don't know, the reason why this is not a good idea to just park your ship on a on a pad like this, if you're going to abandon it, is that it sometimes blocks the ability for people to use the pads to rearm and refuel. Sometimes. I'm pretty sure it always does. Well, like, for instance, there are some spots on this pad and I'm still able to rearm and refuel. I may have to send this down an elevator and pull it back up again. It seems to be kind of bugged. I definitely need to insure it. In fact, let me do that first. Looks good, looks good, looks good. Oh, mein Gott. This is the first time the time streamed is going to overtake the time streamed left. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 22 minutes, and I have 6 hours and 24 minutes left. It's been a day. gonna do is I'm gonna do this. All right. I'm going to abandon this and then reclaim it. Oh, no, it worked. We're a well-tuned streamer athlete, yeah. And I'm well accustomed to Star Citizen and its bugs. We want to play Star Citizen without all the bugs someday? Probably. The big thing is I would love to see gameplay that I really want to do be added into the game, which just hasn't quite been there yet. Soon, not soon plate? Well, so like smuggling. Smuggling is the thing I want to try to do, which involves like high value, low quantity content, which is illegal and requires some levels of like stealth and aversion and that kind of stuff. Out of curiosity, why the Hornet? Do you not have a favorite Drake fighter? I love the Buccaneer, but the Buccaneer is also very not my style recently. I got this because why not? It was the Hornet Mark II. I had the ability to get it, so I grabbed it. I think I upgraded this from my my Gladius, my gifted Gladius. Well, I had a Gladius from referrals, and then I used this to upgrade that, to upgrade from that. So. I've been telling folks for years that, like, even back when everyone was like, oh, I'll be able to go find a jump point and explore a new system. I was like, guys, this is never going to happen. Even with 100 systems, that's not how this works. You'll get exploration gameplay. It's just going to be stuff that you didn't sign up for, which is go to this area, scan this location, return with the scanning data, and then give it to somebody else to pay for it, like for NPCs at least. It's surveyor system, not explorers. Freight elevators are quite boring. What would you do instead of freight elevators? That. Oh. I think a lot of folks got wrapped up in the hype of like like, oh yeah, you know, this is going to be the everything game, and didn't really think about like, oh yeah, no, this is not going to be the game that everyone wants to play.
2 words.
All right, let's try this new bad boy out. Yeah, the jump tunnels are one of the few things that CIG did not change from the previs. When the first versions we saw of them back in like 2015, they've been almost exactly the same as they were. There's some slight changes in terms of, because before it was just previs and concept art. Oh. But yeah, in terms of why I'm using the Hornet, is because it's nimble, it's got a lot of firepower, it's good for these sorts of missions, and I don't usually do these missions. The reason why I'm doing these missions is to grind out for what the fuck's it called? For stealth components. Just nobody's going for stealth, everyone's going for just pure military, and I'm like, let's check how stealth works. I just described the idea that the explorers should have a jobs of AWACS or ore finders and give them something to do. That's kind of what they're going to do. Like, but that's sort of like a, like I said, with like ore finders, what you're doing is just surveying. Hey, 89. You go to an area, you scan an area, a specific area, you go from point to point to point to scan an area, collect the data and turn it in. That'll give you things like rare resources, but also just random things you can find. AWACS is a completely separate one. It's more like a scanning gameplay, and I think CIG is going to learn pretty quickly that scanning gameplay has to be its own thing in order for both the game to be engaging and also to like help offload some of the problems they're having right now with things like cluttering up HUDs and stuff like that. Yeah, you're less Christopher Columbus and more Lewis and Clark or Mason Dixon.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Where are they? Over there. Okay, fuck, what the fuck are you? I'm gonna take you out first. Fuck off. Blow up, you piece of shit.
the fighters off me so I can work.
It's not a fucking fighter, dude.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work. Thank you. I thought we were done for.
I kind of expect some exploration brigade to end up similar to Eve's scanning, where it might be able to find special instances for mining, blueprint, and artifact sites. Yep. Don't get penisy, kid. Yeah.
Mission complete. Burrito.
I'm also pretty sure you would take any exploration gameplay at this point. Yeah. I mean, I think the thing is that CIG has a very good-looking game. There's some artifacting over here. What? The atmosphere is just getting better and better and better. The lighting is great. They're getting better at making everything look cool and interesting, more dynamic, all that sort of thing. So what do you do with that? Lean into it. Exploration should be about sightseeing as much as this is about making money and other kinds of things. Just to find cool places and be like, God damn, this is beautiful, you know? Nyx is a little bit of a weird place to talk about that because it's also very much a dust system, but you know. Yeah, and that's really what exploration should be. So anything that gets people to go out to places they wouldn't normally be to hang out and engage in some gameplay should be something that they should focus on. And every patch they get better at lighting. Every patch they get better at it. 4.10 looks better than 4.9, and 4.9 looked better than 4.8. I don't know why or how it works, but yeah, the systems are really big for what they are. Hey, Omega. So far, doing pretty good. Slow down a little bit so I can show you. I'm at Contractor. Halfway through Contractor. But I also did Gilly's, he's got a rep here. But I went and did Gilly's stuff, and I also upgraded my ship so that the weapons are a little bit more commiserate with what I'm gonna have to deal with when I get to the actual grind that I have to do. Because I have to get to Senior Contractor, and to get to Senior Contractor, I still probably need a dozen more of these missions. Once I get to that senior contractor level, then I'll need to be able to fight bigger and better ships. No, not for this one. Also, transient jump points that leads them to nice routes. Well, those are going to be much rarer than people think. They'll happen, but they won't happen frequently. And the thing about the transient jump points is that they connect into the main jump point. So, like, if you find one from Pyro to Stanton, it'll probably come out at the same location as Stanton itself. Gotta get some. Oh. Gotta get some. Well, the thing is I'm probably gonna end up having to fight multiple like freelancers or vanguards and that kind of stuff for the next level. And the loadout I had was fine for fighters, but it's just not good for anything tougher than a fighter. So I had to go out and purchase deadbolts, and I had M5, so I swapped that for some M5s. A Kraken with a telescope Endeavor marking an Idris 100 kilometers away would be a heck of a boost in effective range. Only if they can get it so that players can link their scanning systems. Like that may be tied to the new scanning systems that they're bringing in from Squadron, but I don't think so. Like I have a feeling that they're probably gonna have to rework from ground up the scanning system to make it so that it can work with linking to other stuff together. Water first. And it is piss water. What's up? Want some water? I don't know who Captain Swabin is.
Can I help you with something? I'll get that sorted for you. Why buy something when you can just take up space for free?
Fuck you.
Can I get you anything?
Transmitter ideas. I feel bad since I'm a hauler and all my gameplay is done. No, I mean it's something that's a good idea. It is a those things are cool, and I would love to see them. Because again, the issue comes down to how does gameplay function? Like, what is the final gameplay of Star Citizen, at least for 1.0? Weird audio bug. It's all right. Like, can I live with it? Yeah, I can live with it. You beat a Star Citizen when you could buy an Odin in game. I mean, it's whatever you want to. The original concept of Star Citizen was it's a sandbox, so it's whatever you want. You beat Star Citizen in however way you want. We want to pop servers here. We're gonna go to Pyro Gateway, refuel, and then head there. It's a hell of a long jump. Yeah, well, Pyro will get you the most resources there, too. It'd be so cool to shoot trackers on other ships in order to get their base location. It'd be a fantasy fulfilled. I get, if we get something like that, of course, a player that scans the ship would be able to find the tracker, but there'd be no players who, but we all know players who forget to do that scan and lead you to the goods. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. Many stations have not visited, but I haven't played for a year. Well, this is Pyro, so this is a completely different system. It wasn't in game until the end of last year. So if you haven't played since like July of last year, there's an entire system you haven't explored. Miss Boralsar, I also kind of miss the openness of it. Everything is pressurized hangars nowadays. Yeah, because of other issues, like they didn't like the idea of like having your ships sort of spawn in view. Like what the hangars do is when you call a ship they just bloop the ship into existence below the hangar and then bring the ship up so you don't see it being blooped in front of you. Whereas with Olisar, you can see the ship just kind of bloop into existence. Oh, they didn't really want that sort of feeling of very gamey feeling. They wanted more immersion. Yeah. So Olisar was never going to work for that. Bloop, the scientific term? Indeed. Ugh. Port Olisar for me is the nostalgia, but I think the Cryastro stations were great ideas, just pads to land and refuel and repair and go about your business. Well, you got to remember that eventually CIG is going to make it so that if you want to repair, you have to physically repair the ship. If you want to refuel, you have to physically go outside, take a hose, and attach it to the ship to refuel it. And if you wanted to like rearm, you have to physically like put the ammunition in a slot, you know, or you know, that kind of thing. They just have to do online job IRL. Oh, I gotta go feed my cats. So I'm only lightly joking when I'm like, oh, I was gonna take a break for a few moments. I actually do have to go feed my cats. Well, I gotta do the mission first. So I'm gonna go run down, grab, feed my cats, and then come back to do this mission, then server hop. All right, be right back.
Barcelona! Barcelona!
2 words. Distress bacon.
I'm just an old-fashioned cowboy.
Further rearm, repair, and refuel gameplay that Paul did not just say sound tedious. There will be some things I think they'll have to abstract. I think repair will have to abstract. And I also don't think you'll be able to do, like, sit here and repair on a pad like this. I think you'll have to go into a repair hangar or to a hangar to repair, and it'll be done like jazz handy off location. I also think it'll probably happen with a timer. Because right now it happens instantly. I think it'll eventually have a timer so that it's a bit of more of a sync. I also think that refueling will be, it'll be a little tedious, but I don't think it's going to be nearly as tedious as people think. It'll be more tedious than it is now, but it'll be more about, like, do you want to land at a pad, run over, grab the hose, pull it over, and stick it in the tube, and then go over to like the console and like, oh, here's how much fuel I want. Or do you want to just land in a hangar and then just let the services do it themselves? Like the auto cargo load, probably need to go to the hangar, bring the ship down to repair. Yeah, effectively. I also think you'll have to, with rearming, what they'll really have to do is they'll probably have to add parts of the ship where you like will like attach what we're having now, ammunition, to a location. I don't think freight elevators and physicalized cargo was a failure for that, honestly, Iris. It's a weak point in their current system, but I don't think it on its own that's a bad idea. Speaking as somebody who wants to do cargo for a living in game, I like physicalized cargo. It adds more to the gameplay. Yeah, but that's not the elevator's fault. That's CIG's backend's fault. Like,
if you hear this, help me!
Like the concept of freight elevators and physicalized cargo isn't a bad concept. It's just poorly implemented as of right now because the systems fucking fail most of the time. Like, all that elevators are a transport system from point A to point B. It would, if it was just instant teleportation, it would do the same thing. It's the handoff between one part of the ship and another part of the ship. It's kind of like blaming Wicklow for all of the problems that happened with Wicklow. Oh, it's just the Banu's fault. It's like, no, it's CIG's fucking like game's fault. I have the bigger guns.
Fighters off me so I can work. You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
It's an Aurora, dude. He isn't doing shit to you.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Oof. Has the Redeemer ever won Best in Show? Yes, once. I hate the Redeemer because it was never designed for Star Citizen in the first place. If the Redeemer had better explanations, was better designed, then it would be fine. As a concept, the Redeemer, what it brings isn't a bad idea for Star Citizen. It's just its implementation into Star Citizen is bad. Those engines are fine if you have an explanation for them, but they don't really work with the Aegis aesthetic. You can't hear anything? Yeah, it's pretty much sure that's true. Yeah. Well, that's the worst part, is that there were legitimately good entries that worked in terms of aesthetics and in terms of the like the design philosophies of the various manufacturers, and some of them were a little off, but they were like close to it, like the Scimitar. The RSI Scimitar worked. It's basically how we got the Hammerhead, but you know, the Paladin was decent. Was it called the Paladin? I think it was called Paladin, the original Paladin. The Redeemer didn't work. It was one of the few. It and the Boomslang were the two ones that didn't make any sense. The way they were designed and the manufacturers that they used, it just didn't work. Like, you take a look at the Brutus, it's a Drake ship. You take a look at the Scimitar, it's like, yeah, this is an RSI ship. I am salty the Brutus lost, and you're just salty you're counting a lot of bugs, so you want to blame gameplay design for shitty back end problems on CIG's part and their bad management of the code. What you were asking for was something that was never going to be done in Star Citizen, Eurus, which is streamline the fuck out of everything except for the direct gameplay. So there is absolutely no friction whatsoever. That just was never going to happen. Like, you were never going to have an abstraction of cargo loading. You were never going to have just show up at a place, press a button, and it loads your cargo and repairs your ships and refuels everything. Because there was people who want to do the repair and reload, rearmor, and refuel gameplay.
Never, ever take away my space game.
That was its original pitch.
Mukwan just resubscribed for 6 months.
Macwa, thanks for the 6 months of support. You're very important, Papa, very impressive for any pedestrian. This is your fault. They're trying to drink night. Shots and cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. That was always the pitch, though, Iris. The mundanity was always the pitch.
Where are we time-wise? So I've been streaming for 7 hours today. I streamed 16 hours yesterday. And we've got 5 hours and 39 minutes left in the stream. So we're at currently... 12 hours and 50 minutes-ish. Plus 16, so 28, almost 29 hours total. So is Death of the Spaceman and not reusing the same renamed NPC to die a billion times for an event? And look how well it's being implemented. Yeah, but implementation is not the same thing as design. That's my point. Something can be decently a good idea, and can be a decent, because it's been done in other games as well. And then poorly implemented. Because let's be honest, do you think CIG would have been able to make your version of Star Citizen? Your ideal version of Star Citizen? The same management team, the same developers, all of that? Because I think you'd be high to say yes. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying, don't blame the architect, blame the builders. The structure looks fine, and other buildings have been built the exact same way, or at least done the same way, but with the same design. It's just the process of building the damn thing has been fucking weird. You ready for some more hours? Are you gonna give me some more hours? Because we've been below 9 hours for a couple hours now, so. Why not both if the architect designed something wrong for the context? Well, in this case, I don't think it's wrong for the context. I think the answer is we're going to disagree on this. I think, here we go. 25 subs. Back to 7 hours, almost.
Tyrant07 just gifted 25 subs.
Thank you for giving those the 25 subs. You're very important, Pub. We're very impressed, Mr. Vanny Pedestrian. You rock. Trust, cheers, and chat, y'all. Trust, and cheers. But that's my point. I'm asked to compromise on things I found appealing for the sake of practicality and the ability to achieve. Why not the tedium of RRR and elevators? Well, again, the answer comes down to what would you do otherwise? How would you load and unload ships if it's just a button push? That's the problem. If it's just a button push, then that removes a lot of the aesthetics, the immersion that a lot of folks signed on for in the first place. And it's not even just Star Citizen that does that. Elite does the same thing. Yeah, but are all elevators in all games bad?
Hey.
Also an investment. Thank you, Tyrant. Because that's what you're saying. You're saying any game that has an elevator or some sort of system where it stows and unstows a ship or a vehicle of some kind is inherently a bad design. What I'm saying is it's not. So what are you saying? Because what you're saying is elevators were a mistake and fundamentally a mistake. And it's like, well, what I'm saying is elevators are not fundamentally a mistake. Now, what would you do otherwise, Iris? How would you stow and unstow ships? How would you make sure that cargo got to its location? The way other games do, you have a room, door closes, sounds, thing appears, door opens, cut time, cut the need of the elevator, ships, call it an ASAP, go to hangar, ship is there. So you can't enter the ship and enter the hangar until the ship is there. What if I told you that you would still have problems with those? Even if CIG implemented those, that would have the same problems that you have with elevators. Because the problem isn't the elevator itself, it's the mechanism that spawns in the stuff. Am I still hearing? It's weird. Are you hearing the delays like I am? Oh, it's back up. What the fuck's going on? Yeah, the launch music was still playing for some reason. Because if you just said, door closes, sounds, thing appear, doors opens, that's the same problem. That's effectively what happens with elevators. Door closes, sounds happen, thing appears. It's not the mechanism of it raising and lowering that's the problem, it's the spawning in of the actions. Even if you remove the step, which you effectively described as the same thing. Mechanically and like from a code standpoint, it's the same problem. Except stuff. So you've eliminated one possible problem that would happen. That's not a problem to that's a solution to the problem. That's a solution to one problem. All the other problems of it not functioning properly, not registering what you have in your hangar or what in your launcher, or pulling it up and it disappears, or all of the problems you try to set it down and it doesn't register it properly. All of that would still happen in there, except for one time when it could clip sometimes, and that could still clip. It just would clip differently. Iris, the answer is we're not going to agree on this. We're talking in circles on each other. So it's probably not a good idea to keep talking about it.
Vehicle selected.
I get it. You're mad. You don't think that CIG should do elevators. You think elevators are the root of a lot of these problems, and they should have simplified it to make it easier for people to work, and they would have less problems. I get that. I disagree, and that's it. I would say it's kind of whack elevator moves you like 30 miles away for being in a space station. A bigger interior would be nice, I think. No, it wouldn't. You would have the same. You'd have to walk longer. It would add to the tedium. What we used to have was just teleportation. The elevators themselves used to walk in and they would just teleport you from one point to another. I think the other things is needless complication, and they could do stuff in a simpler, less stupider manner. And I think a lot of that complication is, like, intended with the gameplay. Send this down back up. It's clipped through the bottom. Yep. Here's an example. I did not go call this up from the elevator. What I did was I called it up from outside the elevator, and it spawned, clipped into the ground right here. This didn't, the mechanism didn't go up or down. It just spawned, clipped into the hangar. Because it spawned just below the surface. If we only had some kind of amazing space station with extremely well-designed pathways and paths, Alisar, it was still massive. Wouldn't there also be less space for ship hangars if they needed a physical route for everything? Not really, because like these stations are pretty big. Yeah, it has to do with how they're stowed in the database. It would. I would rather have a bigger space station interior if it means we'd have to travel directly to the floor to floor, without having to always run through the lobby. That's not how buildings work. Yeah, bugs are a thing. First. There we go. Back to the grind. Of course, it's fucking buggy as shit like this. Oh, that's why. Because it didn't refuel. Whee! Or I forgot to refuel, at least. It probably just didn't refuel.
take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never,
Never.
ever
Ever.
take away my space game.
And Wherevan has subscribed.
Thanks so much for subscribing. You're very important, but very impressive, Pennsylvania pedestrian. You rock. Shots and cheers and chat. Y'all shots and cheers. Oh. And Vari, how you doing, bud? Is that Twitch Prime sub? Into the time. So I'm looking at the time right now. $14 hours today. So we're almost at the maximum time. Maximum time today is 16 hours. We might hit it. 32 hours total. Yeah, 32 hours total. Server error already? Well, it's Friday. We're going to get it real crazy. It's been mostly stable comparatively these last couple of days, but today and tomorrow it's a free flight and it's PTU. Woohoo, lordy. I fully expect the entire game to be fucking dog shit in the next 2 days. How's it going in the verse? It's going okay. Little annoying bugs here and there. What I'm trying to do is grind up the Eckhart missions so I can get to the senior contractor, because there's missions in senior contractor that unlock blueprints for stealth components. So what do I do in the giveaway? When we reach the end of the time, so like the end of the day, or we reach 38 hours. So we're in it right now. We're at so we're at 14 hours. So we're at 30 hours right now. So we still need about another 8 hours to be added. But if we get close to the end and we don't have the hours to have it, I will pull it then. Not giveaway enter, it's exclamation point ticket or ticket space 1 to get that. I'm sorry, did I say 38? 36. 36 hours. So it's another 6 hours. Because we were starting at 26 and I figured 36 would be a better option. It's 48 hours. One sub for 1 hour equals 1 hour? No, one sub equals 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Let me see. Yeah, that's right. 36 is right. Which is better, the Ghost Mark II or the Super Hornet Mark II? The Super Hornet Mark II is better, but the Ghost has at times been insanely like difficult insanely difficult to see. So.
All
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Let's go. Saber. Take him out. The Saber's gonna be the one I have to take out first. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Tank this for now. Okay, now I can take care of you. Shields are down. You seriously have no gunner? Come on, man. There we go.
I'm heading out.
All right.
Take care.
I don't know if the fix for the moving to storage bug. Which bug is that? Is it moving, like moving your ship to storage is the issue? But yeah, Jin is right, Lava. It's really depends on what you do. The Ghost is a fantastic stealth ship and is a decent combat fighter for being a stealth ship. I think the Saber is probably a better stealth ship than the Ghost is, but you get all the advantages of being a Hornet when you have the Ghost. The Super Hornet is, I think, just a better overall punchy punch fighter. So, is this a hangar hung on the storage on the storage of ship? Won't store the ship and or allow another ship to be called. I think you have to just abandon the ship and then reclaim it. So it's not actually fully storing it. So is the issue that like it takes the ship down into the hangar and then it like closes and just won't actually store it and saying it's moving to storage. Check if there are corpses on the ship or on the pad. If you can access it, yeah. The ship never opens the hangar to store it. It's still on the pad. Okay, yeah, check to see if there's corpses in there. And if there's not, I would if it's on the pad, you should be able to insure it if you haven't already insured it, and then take it off the pad, take it over to a pad and abandon it, and then reclaim it. It's basically a dead ship, is what it is. Okay, I have good news. I don't care if any of you hate this. I like this. Apparently, a couple of days ago, Zach had been yelled at, including by myself. I yelled at Zach on Twitter. I'm like, "This is great. Where's the cowboy hat?" And a bunch of other people also yelled at him saying, "Where's the cowboy hat?" Now that we have the Arlington. And apparently, he asked the character art team to make a cowboy bundle with the Arlington, and Jared had already preempted him and done it days before him. So CIG is finally gonna put a fucking cowboy hat in the goddamn game. For a company that has been in Texas for 8, 16, 20, 30, 70 years, and they didn't have a goddamn cowboy hat in their fucking space game. Fucking yeehaw, indeed. It's apparently going to be a bundle, so I'm assuming hat, boots, maybe even a poncho, that kind of stuff. I am not. I am going to share with you the link right now. We don't know what it is. It's just a bundle. He hasn't confirmed it yet. But if you're doing a cowboy bundle, you need to have fucking boots and a fucking hat. Those are the requirements. No, I'm assuming that they're going to be like not spacesuits. I think these are going to be just clothing items, almost certainly. One cowboy hat spacesuit. I'm okay without the spacesuit cowboy hat. I'd love it, but I'm okay with it. You X-Link. It's what Jared posts on. I will say this, RJ Hondo, if it makes you feel better. This was a fan requested thing that pretty much everyone said you need to do if you're bringing in the Arlington. And the developers said, this would be cool, we should do this. And the management said, hey, we were going to listen to our community and do exactly this. I mean, come on. That is what we want CIG to do. Hey, we have a problem. Please, can you solve this solution? Hey, we've addressed your solution. Here is the solution. Thank you. That is what you want. Yes, I know it is also them selling stuff, and they'll do that anyways. But it's still better than nothing. It's the first time for everything. My guess is that it won't be the next patch bundle because it's going to probably take them a couple of months to get it done. But yeah. Where's my sword and Paul's boarding axe, CIG? They have been making animations for NPCs to use melee weapons. I think mostly for Squadron, but it'll probably be ported to Star Citizen. The guy who does the one of the main people who does the animations for Star Citizen has talked about how they really want to update the animations for Melee for Star Citizen, and that is going to be a thing they'll do in the near future. So that bundle comes out with Starware? Possibly. Starware is probably going to be coming at the end of the year. Now all we need is the second revolver. You have the best revolver in the universe, which is the Coda. I don't know what you need other than the Coda and the Arlington. Need a better shotgun is what we need. We do need a matching Coda. Are they talking about dual-wielding pistols? I didn't hear that. Ooh. This is a grind and a half, chat. But don't worry. Let's see where I am, because I think I may not have the gas to get everywhere else I need to be. I should be able to get there. I should be able to get to Levski from there. I can't wait to sword and board in a space game. Zor, I have both for rule of cool and realism. I do think that melee weapons would make sense for a space-based military group, because what's the one thing that melee weapons won't do when you miss? Puncture the hull. Whereas weapons with ballistic weapons, if you miss, will hit the hull and do damage to the hull. And in most, spaceships, at least in Star Citizen and a lot of stuff, you have long corridors, short and long corridors that are very narrow. So having some sort of ballistic shield to prevent you from getting hit so you can charge an enemy means you can have more time to get to them and hit them with a melee weapon than they do to pull out a weapon and shoot you. And I don't have to reload an axe after I swing and hit you. I want Steph to come join you in the Idris to help you take out said grind and practice takeoff landing. It's not that. It's not that. The issue of the grind is more the travel time. It's the travel time, get there, do the mission, fly back, reload, rearm, that kind of stuff. Yeah, the Van Duel have a dual-purpose staff, melee and firing. But it's not just the Van Duel. Human NPCs, it's been mentioned in the monthly reports before, where there's a couple of gangs in Squadron that they've been working on melee animations for those gangs. Specifically for those gangs.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
We got an arrow, we got a gladius, and we got a 100. Go off the arrow first because he's gonna be the most annoying. You are also very dangerous. Dead. Dead. I mean, I agree with you. Just pointing out that it's already part of the game, so to speak. Yeah. Sorry there. Yeah, I hit the wreckage, but I've done that before, and I thought I missed the wreckage. I think it was just desynced. That ship's probably going to die. I'm probably going to fail this mission. Because I didn't take out the Gladius. So quiet.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Let's see. We're getting Stingray sneak peeks now? Yeah, it does kind of look like Stingray. Yeah, Sting. It's called Sting. Feel the Sting too. Yeah. So is Kruger just going to be animal references from here on? You got the wolf, the stingray. Just change Merlin to Marlin? Yeah. When Merlin and Archimedes were both in that Disney movie. Because Archimedes was the name of the cat, right? I mean, I still think they have a space for the dire wolf as a heavy fighter. And, you have the tiger. Archimedes was the owl. Okay. Well, we've got the Galdarine weapon. We don't need the Galdarine, ship as well. Sabretooth, yeah. You think the Stingray is coming in August? That would be impressive because that would mean that they would come in 410, which is just around the corner. And what would be for September? Kruger Hippo devour your enemies. The Hippo would be the Kruger like cargo ship.
You can take away my spaceship. You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pews.
Where the hell are you going?
Ever.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
The two masked witch has subscribed.
Thank you so much, Thomas Switch. You're very important, Papa Press, you're very pedestrian. That's your fault. You're intriguing. Shots and cheers, y'all. Shots and cheers. I was thinking just now, you said the pig, the Razorback. A Razorback is a type of boar in at least in, I think in Alabama, or is it in Arkansas? People would also make the reference to The Expanse. Okay, fuck off. I'm just gonna kill you because you're here. Go home, son. Go home. I don't know why you're still fighting. Go home.
I'm heading out.
Whew.
Take care.
They're wild boars, yeah? Yeah, Razorbacks are real. The Razorback would be a cool-ass fucking name for a ship, too. Shit, I'm also thinking about the Coyote. The Kruger Coyote. You don't know if chupacabras are not real. Arkansas, yeah, Arkansas. Yeah, the sneak peek captures this feel the stings. It's definitely the stingray, but I don't know if it's in August because sometimes you'll get references to stuff well before it's actually released. It could be September. Let's take a look at the reputation. It's probably barely moved. It is barely moved. If it all moved. Try this one. Have I seen the First Time website? Is it accurate? Is that accurate? Let me look at it. I don't know if it's accurate or not. I'm assuming it is because they're all on the same like all of the servers are on the same standard. Verse guide is accurate. No, verse time. It's called verse time, which sort of shows you what time it is on specific planets and specific locations. Like, is it midnight? Is it noon? That kind of stuff. Well, I mean, there's like lots of little things like that, which would be nice. I don't know if there'd be. It's a good use of time right now, but yeah. Oh, does verse guide use that too? Razorback was also a Space Marine IFE in older editions. Oh yeah, it was. Verse guide is good because it tells you a lot. Like it'll show you and tell you where specific hidden things are. Like it'll tell you where the Flysa, the wreck of the UES Flysa is on Daymar. It'll tell you where it's at Benny Henges and around Yella, that kind of stuff. Again, this is going to sound stupid because we definitely have more things that are needed to fixed and changed rather than what I'm just going to say. But I feel like we're missing something by not having more interesting little places, little Easter eggs throughout the verse. I mean, effectively, Ghost Hollow is an Easter egg, but, you know. Ooh. The Kruger hyena. That would work too. Just think about other sort of predator animals they could use. They already have the Tiburon, so there'd be a shark's already there. Maybe the Kruger Barracuda? Barracuda sounds like it would be a name for a plane of some kind.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Ah. We are getting a little bigger and chunkier now. Uncouple, let's go. Being shot at by the defense. Take care of this guy real quick.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
maps. Contract. I'll get gas while I'm here. You can find the 3 shells at logistics centers in the exec room in Demolition Man. Yes, you can. That is true. But those have been there since, like I said, since things like the Flysa and the so Benny Henge had been added. Like there's the those you don't know, there in New Babbage there's an entire there's a like a Christmas themed campfire with like decorations and all kind of stuff sort of tucked away inside of a part of New Babbage. You have to reach through out exterior means. Kodiak could be a good one. Yeah. Well, I love Verse Guide. I really need CIG to give us a unified coordinate identifier going 320 for 15 minutes and be X GMs from a location is miserable. It is, but when to make fruit for 3 minutes? What did you miss? Well, we're currently at 6 hours. We've been streaming for 8 hours, so 14 hours, a little bit over 14 hours. Yeah, I know. I'm almost empty. But we'll make it there according to your own calculations. I've flown through wreckage like that for the last day, and never had a problem with it.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
There's no crash in my hangar. No, but it was just it's a weird thing because, like I said, I've been doing this for all day, and I was just doing a maneuver I've always done, and I thought I'd anticipated where the wreckage would be when I turned, and apparently I didn't, which means that either the wreckage jumped, which it does tend to do, because I've seen that happen with when I was chasing that freelancer wreckage. It was just all over the place. Yes, come head to head with me. That's a great idea there, Harold. Why are you so tough? Holy shit. It's made of adamantium.
heading out. Take care.
Exclamation point ticket to get into it. Don't do the giveaway enter. Unless you want to like enter, then you use that link. All right. Oh, I gotta talk to Loken here in a moment. Let me see if I can't. I know I don't have enough fuel. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go as far as I can, drop out. He's in front of me, okay. There's the boom. He's gonna go boop. And then bounce. And they're gone. It's one of my favorite editions of the year. It's such a good edition. That's why I was saying earlier that it would be a good idea for CIG to add when they have, you know, improved interdiction from NPCs, to add a beacon for rescue, like a I'm being attacked, please help me sort of thing. Call the cops button, as it were. Why is Herschel always raining? Because they wanted the atmosphere for it. There's certain places that have rain off and on. Hurston isn't always raining. Sometimes it's not raining. For sure, definitely when in Stanton. Yeah, for sure in Stanton you should be able to call cops, help me. Because that'll also differentiate Stanton from other systems where if someone wants to go troll people and do like piracy things, they'll be like, oh, well, fuck. Now I've got Concord on my ass. Effectively, you know. Now I got the advocacy chewing up my butthole because of what I did.
Mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Okay, so it's mostly the 300 is going to be a pain in the butt, but it's not going to be that bad. It's the biggest threat is still the arrow because of how annoying it is, and its weapons can take down shields very quickly. You're next. They've been improving the explosion sounds. Where's the last one? There you are. Come to me, Highball.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Woo! Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Another gas up on the way. Yeah, that would give some extra benefit to grinding rep and pyro. Stanton, you can call the cops. Pyro, you should call if you're really high up rep with the faction whose territory you're in. For Nyx, some general cops, but longer response time. My argument is always that you should have free security in certain systems, and then you also have faster response, but you have to pay for response for mercenaries. So you go get mercenaries to show up faster. Hey. John Crew is actually getting range time yesterday. Neat. Fire, though, the free group that shows up would depend on the strength of the gang. E.g., a few fighters, maybe a medium or large ship with escorts. Well, the same thing is in Pyro, you just wouldn't have them. You would have options of calling in free if you have reputation with the gang, or you have to pay for mercenaries. And the mercenaries would be more expensive in places like Pyro. On cooldown? How long does it take? I thought it was that was pretty instant. Yeah, good to know that it's on cooldown. We'll chill out here for a moment then. All right, I'll be right back.
Drinks all around.
Let myself just fly in the direction. Oh, don't go into a chat. We still got 5 hours and 52 minutes left.
Bleed Cook just got a sub from Broccoli Rob _BK. Broccoli Rob _BK gifted a tier 1 sub to Bleed Cook TW.
Weapons free, y'all.
All right. Let's see if the timer is down now. Is it on? It's on cooldown? Damn. It's still on cooldown. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to log out and log back in.
You can take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
You can take away my space suit.
Suit.
You can even take away my space lasers.
No pew-pews.
But you can never, ever take away my space game.
Bastion just resubscribed for 5 months.
Thank you so much, Bastion, for that 5 months of support. You're very important, Pub-A, very impressed, Mr. Fanny Pedestrian. You rock. Trust and cheers in chat, y'all. Trust and cheers. All right. Corp raises a very interesting lore question. If woman, why not be man? If man, why not be woman? In this essay, I will... I mean, fundamentally, Corp can basically do that now. It's like, You want to be someone different in like a day? Here you go. It is kind of insane, the technology that the UEE has been able to pull out their ass in the last 20 years. This audio issue is so weird. Not with the Bioticorp, what is it called? Project Calliope. Project Calliope does physically change you in every way possible within outpatient services.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yeah, I saw. Someone was posting it earlier. It's definitely the Stinger. The question is it coming out in August or is it coming out in September? Yeah, it's the Stinger. Or is the Stinger? It's the Stingray. The Stingray. That's Stinger. Hey, Revan, how you doing, bud? Oh, I didn't remember that. That makes sense. The bash was originally supposed to be from Pirate. I don't remember that, vaguely remember that, but I don't remember specifically that. Okay, so I can still do it now. Mercenary. Go to Theta after that. The M80 seems like one of the smartest laid out chips thus far. I think it's a lot to do with the fact that they had to redo the Origin brand from scratch. But they already had a lot of references that worked pretty well with Origin. Fire's years of Star Citizen pumped the thermal paste out. You just repasted your GPU? Oh, nice. Your GPU. Nice. I've never done that before. Also seems like Aegis and Origin got together in a Miami bar and did a bunch of coke. Basher should have been called the Shiv and the Shiv and vice versa. I agree. A Shiv is a tiny thing, not a big thing. The Basher is a tiny thing, so it should have been the Shiv. And the big thing should have been called the Basher. Oh, I like the ship too, but the naming convention is off. I mean, admirals, you do know that Misk and Aegis worked together to create the Starfarer Gemini, right? Yeah, that's why I said I love it. That's why I said it. I love the Gemini. Yeah. You. Here we go. Akbar's a war hero. Jesus. I mean, it just was not exactly dirty. They were favorite of the Mezzers.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Then you got the Hurstons, who are the other old Hell family that's gotten rottener over the years. And guess who was good friends with the Hurstons? Surprise, surprise. It's the fucking Mezzers. Alright. I'll take care of you real quick. Fucking reclaimer. Jesus fucking Christ. That's a difficulty spike. Thank you for hitting me with the distortions, jackass. Fucking dick. Fucking finally. Oh, shit.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
That's not a fucking fighter. Getting away. Isn't working. Whew. I miss the old Redeemer. You could have tanked those shots easily. Yeah, the Reclaimers shouldn't really be for the enemy ship pools unless there's a mission for disrupting pirate salvage. Do you have an issue with the Reclaimer gunship? No, I have an issue with why the fucking capital ship was being, or damn near a capital ship was in the pool for like a tier 3 mission. The answer is it wasn't. It was probably a bug because when they accepted it anyways. The prospectors make sense when you're trying to evict the prospectors. Like some of those earlier missions were just, hey, there's illegal mining going on, go stop them. And they would come attack you and you're like, okay, I'm gonna punch you until you stop moving. Yeah. The regular bounty and patrol missions seem to be full of them. I haven't seen a lot of them in patrol missions, so I haven't done a patrol mission recently. And the bounties does kind of make sense with bounties, especially lower tier, because it's like a lot of the time it's just illegal actions, especially the low tier ones. More about illegal actions than they are about like pure danger. Yeah, you need high alpha weapons to get through them. All right. Sorry, I was looking through a funny video popped up. Still good, still good. Rep check? Sure. It's moving. It feels like what happens is it sort of builds up, it doesn't show up on the rep thing, and then one goes through and suddenly it all catches up really quickly. I think it's desync on the back end. Or back end, like, delay. But yeah, player ones are well maintained. NPC prospectors maybe should maybe be a bit weaker due to poor maintenance. Because when you're in one and can't fight back, you kind of appreciate not being a soft target. Yeah, we're talking like 3 days, taking like 3 days to kill. Rep check. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I think my food might be here.
Distress bacon.
Food ain't here yet. Ivar and Deacon were both still absolute, like, we're talking about the Mezzers. They were the good Mezzers, but they were still dictators. They still didn't prepare humanity properly. Deacon didn't know what the fuck he was doing. Deacon fucking nearly lost the Second Tavaran War. The only reason why it worked was because he was lucky that a bunch of criminals wanted to win the goddamn war. not thinking Deacon. I'm thinking his son. Ivar's son.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Yeah, Deacon. Deacon nearly lost the fucking Second Tavaran War because he's a moron. Yeah, go head to head with me. That's a sound idea. All right, where's the last one? Bring the Aurora to me. Come, BJ. Reuben Bain. I will break you. That's right. Run!
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Wait for it to finish. Was that a peregrine? Yeah, I think so. Might have been a firebird. I don't know. Yes, Revan, I know that. He also was responsible for dealing with the oh no, he abdicated in 2592. It's Livia. No. Yeah, it's Livia. No, abdicated in 2628, yeah. Yeah, he was the one who fought the Second Tavaran War. He's the one who was so concerned about consolidating his power and trying to appease the masses to keep the power in check that he did not see the fucking Mezer's rise, or the rise of Korathal, and the absolute shellacking that the UEE got handed to them through most of the Second Tavaran War. I don't think you should be called good or good at your job if your one job is to protect humanity from alien incursions, and the aliens that your dad beat soundly came back and kicked your ass so hard that you needed a bunch of criminals to bail you out. Political criminals. Effectively, pilots who were not completely on the with the program when it came to what's that good? Let's change the point. With the whole we're a dictatorship now. Yeah, the UE is a bad idea. The UPE was a flawed idea, and the UNE was a noble idea, but the UEE was just straight bad. It's hard to reform shit. The missions just have a big pool of ships to select from. I swear the devs just add every ship. So there's certain missions that always have them. Like, for instance, these missions always have a Aurora that shows up as backup sometime during the fight. It always has an arrow, and typically has a 100i or a 300i or an Avenger, and also typically has one other kind of thing there as well. The father was the only strong leader, and he was effectively paranoid. He got to power by killing people. Like, he staged a false flag operation on his own people, killing hundreds of them in order to convince people that aliens were dangerous, and they needed to give all their power to Iron Miser. No, the UNSC is not really the UNSC. The UNSC is Oni.
Joker 813 just resubscribed for 34 months. Oh my, how time flies.
Joker, 34 months. Woof. You're very important, Papa Van, Pennsylvania pedestrian. This is your sponsor, Drink Night. Shots, cheers, chat, y'all. Shots and cheers. Oh, we've been going for 9 hours and we've got 5 hours to go. Yeah, 14 hours and 20 minutes-ish. It is kind of insane that we're only 2 hours away from a full day of streaming. I see some parables with Cromwell. Kind of. He's far more. He's modeled after a combination of Augustus and Julius Caesar. He's very similar to Julius Caesar, or to Augustus Caesar. His rise to power is Julius Caesar, but his management is Augustus Caesar. I swear UE was styled after Heinlein's writing. Heinlein is definitely an influence, but Heinlein got a lot of his influences from Rome. The original UEE in the basic barest form of Star Citizen's lore is Rome. It's late antiquity Rome, like Rome in the 300 AD to 400 AD. An empire that is attempting to reform itself, but is still really fucked up. You're only seeing that because of service guarantees citizenship. The big thing about service in the UEE Armed Forces is it doesn't guarantee citizenship. Service does not guarantee citizenship. You still have to go before a citizenship review board to justify that if your actions went above and beyond the call of duty for you to get citizenship. Unlike Heinlein's universe, where service did guarantee citizenship. As long as you completed your tour, you'd get citizenship. Me, when I get my citizenship rejected because I was just a janitor aboard an Odin. Yeah. Sounds like a shit deal. Most people don't join the UEE military to get citizenship. They join the UEE military because life is shit where they live. There are places that are well taken care of where people live decent lives and sort of middle upper class lives. Even lower folks in the lower classes are treated decently, but those are few and far between. You know, like your Croshaw, your Terra, your was it Centauri? I think so. Centauri, those places. But there are far more places like Magnus or it's not Janus. What's the name of the place? trying to figure out where this was the name of it. Corral. Yeah, Corral. Specifically Castor and Low. Like Low, which has got Junction, something Junction. New Junction is the city. Like, these places suck. The people who live there live in abject poverty. They live in awful places. What I'm trying to say is that for every Orison or New Babbage, you have 2 Lorevilles and Area 18s. Just places where people just get treated like shit.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Bremen is yeah, it's wealthy, but it's like, it's decent. People tend to like be treated decently in Bremen. Run for me. I know that's what you're good at. Oh, it's a Saber Raven. Okay. A beta? Come here, you atrocity of fun. Come on. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? Hello, desync. Where are you, Aurora? Come and face me. Oh, it's not Aurora, it's an 85X, which you should vote for Best in Show, by the way. What about Castra? It's sort of in the middle as well. It's a form of military system. Okay. That'll probably catch up with me pretty quick. Where's the closest? Do I have enough? Yeah, I think I have enough. Yeah, should be. God, the delay is so bad right now. So, next 5, Paul, after 1.0 Raw, we need to know the discussion for you and I. We talked about it. I said we're probably going to get, we're probably going to get Hadrian, Odin, Bremen, and Magnus. Though we could also get Tohill instead of Bremen or Magnus. All right, I'm gonna check outside again. It should be here. Good Friday. Oh, starter pizza.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Where's my shield down? I'm down to 1 output too. Yeah, I'm going to exit the main menu. There's something weird off. This server is fucked, is what it is. You see me eat for now. You're good? You're all talking? So we've got 5 hours left. It's 5 o'clock. I've been streaming for 9 hours. My wife got home recently, so I went down to check. I'm gonna check on Loken. The ram of the skies. Hello. I think Logan's muted because he's not talking. Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard him at all if he's talking. I can... Okay. I will restart Discord. I will restart Discord. Yeah, I know. You couldn't hear him. Hadrian's a border system? Yes, it is. A border system with the Xi'an.
No one
I have
no
returned.
One ignores you on purpose, Klepter.
Welcome back.
What?
Still
no
not
one
hearing
ignores you on purpose.
I'd beg to differ.
Logan,
Let me
speak
say
up.
something. I'm ignoring him.
Hey, Astro.
Hey, I literally cannot hear Logan, so I don't know if it's me or...
Yeah,
or
it's his end, like I was saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
But let him. He's got to reconnect, restart, whatever. It's incredibly stupid. And
Alright, I'm gonna head towards 6.
Look, Paul,
Copy
it's
that.
because we're Americans. Discord is like, you only get to talk to Americans.
Yeah. We could, are we doing PTU? Is that what we're doing?
No,
We're on
live.
We're waiting on that patch to drop.
For the glory of the Imperium.
There we go.
Right.
There we go.
Yeah.
I can hear you now.
Logan.
Here's his
Casey, that
voice.
was a bad idea.
Why?
so-
You didn't shoot me.
Pulse.
You were about to get hit by a pulse, is what was going on.
Logan, don't fully run away.
But I didn't get hit by a pulse.
Oh, shit.
I
There's
am
so many.
aware.
I'll come to the hangar.
I pay attention.
So I'm paying attention, boy. Yeah,
Pay
if you
harder
ever don't
attention.
hear me, it's not because I'm ignoring you. It's because the stupid Discord's being shitty right now. I don't know
That's
why
fine.
it's doing this, but it's not the
was,
first time.
It was happening yesterday for some people. I remember that. So I'm joining on you. So
Glorious. I'm doing a John Wick
I'm
from.
back.
I have you gloves, sir.
100% posh Brit ignoring. Yeah, look, yes, I'm posh. Yes, I'm a Brit. Yes, I'm 100% both of those things. I want to ignore you. Oh, hello. Why are you not in the
Wait,
party?
You
Oh,
have
you're
an
the party.
armored suit? Here, have some gloves.
Thank you.
doing a John Wick run of what?
Oh, shoot.
One of these days I need to craft one of those.
That's what I asked, Paul.
Oh.
It's like the Northrop HRT or something. I wonder when
That's
you
much
get
better.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, up top.
Thank you kindly, sir. Thank you.
Those are good gloves, too.
Yeah,
Did you guys just start the assault?
Yes.
We're in the core.
I would like an invite if I could.
Let's see if my friends this is going to be nice to me today, or if it's going to be a complete see you next Thursday. It's going to be nice to me
Okay,
today.
Casey, I think we've got enough of the platforms cleared. We can start on yours.
All right, go and hit 1.
Copy. Let me know when that's pulled.
If you want to wait for me in the spawn, I'm just going to quickly do a ship showcase on the in the
2 is
medium.
pulled.
1 is done.
Headed to 3.
So where are we going specifically?
For OPSEC reasons.
Oh, hold on. I'll mute you. I'll mute you if you can send me something, because like I don't know what we're doing. That's the thing. It's because I don't know.
You're in the party?
I'm in the party. Yes. Got it. Where do we find about that? Oh, okay.
Please visit us again. Bye.
I did not get an invite. Yeah. Yeah, I'm off the terminal. I don't know if I have to accept it or not. I'm talking in-game, right? Okay, so let me go back to the main menu and see if we can figure that out. There we go. I did, but I had to go back to the main menu. Yeah.
And then have your own like private chat in case you're in like
Going down one, right?
trouble or need to talk to somebody.
Ooh.
Bare
Two,
minimum
because we're
makes inviting
feeding
people
the
to party
feeding
easier.
the ship.
Sorry, you were saying.
Oh, you want to feed the ship? You don't want to do the other one?
Yeah, feed the ship.
All right.
All right, let me check real quick.
Might as well have a little scout for Zanef's gold.
Got it. I'm part of the party, so I'll just head to where you all are at.
Sounds good.
Maybe I'll share the mission too, if I can.
But have this
It was my
weird.
mission, so I'll give it a share. Share gone out.
Got it.
You were having this weird what? Sorry.
This weird audio bug, where like I log into the game and I'm running around, and either it's completely quiet, or the launcher music is still playing, and then after like 30 seconds, all of a sudden the sound comes right back.
It's like the encoding transition. I get it every now and then.
I don't have a tractor room on me.
Not the most pleasant of places to spend a day, but the
But
credits
I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go make dinner.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been
Does the bastard draw happen when the timer reaches 0? By the way, it'll either when we reach 36 hours, which we're currently at. Let me do the math. 16 plus. We're at like 15 hours and because it's like 9 plus. No, we're at 14 hours. 14 hours and like 20 minutes or so. So we're a total of 30 hours. So if we get another 6 hours added to this, we'll drop it as soon as we get those 6 hours, or when we get closer to the end, either at 0 or closer to the 0.
Someone has one.
Your please visit us again.
That's
me.
Yeah, I'm using one too.
Data collected.
So am I.
Time to go visit the dogs.
Oh shit.
Tired ass ball trying to do math? Yes. Me trying to do math when I'm going on limited sleep and I've been streaming for 9 hours today alone.
Where are the decks?
If you see any Demico mags, let me know.
I'll keep an eye out.
I'm not going to complain about no dogs.
I won't complain either.
I'll complain because that means they'll pop up at an inopportune moment.
You're not wrong.
Did you go to the research
It ain't
center?
the button.
Drunk.
Wait,
It ain't the button.
Or you're feeding the blade?
We already
We've
did
already
that.
fed the blade.
Okay.
Okay. Hit the button.
Has the button been pushed?
Button is pushed.
Count
I
yourselves
don't like
lucky
that they're
to be
not
in the
spawning.
presence of a shining
They're
golden
spawning.
god such as
Hello.
ourselves.
Hey, dude.
Hello.
Hi, Vegeta.
Howdy ho.
Hey Jaden, I've already sent you an invite.
Well, I'm not even in game yet. I'm launching now. just got home.
Well, how dare you?
I know.
Blah, I am snubbed, sir. Snubbed, I tell you.
This is what I get for leaving the house.
Yeah.
Happy Friday.
Elevator is here.
Try to be a
Car's
shut
here.
in, but the wife won't let me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody's here. Punch it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Since I made it out alive.
Bunch of Chewy.
Oh, wait, where is it?
There's a singular magazine of SO1 that big.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Not really 14 and a half hours, Jen. It's more like, today it's more like 14 hours and like 20-ish minutes. Close to 14 and a half hours.
I was that's 10 minutes away from 14 and a half.
Yeah. But it's like right now I've got 4 hours and 52 minutes left, and I've streamed for 9 hours and 27 minutes. So my math is
done.
Yes.
You, sir, are a beast.
I streamed 16 hours last night.
Fuck that.
Mission share going out.
Figuring out, I've still got a mission for Europe. Project
Yeah.
Europe.
For
Yeah,
the
that
people
was
who
the
didn't get
same
it.
mission. Yeah, because
Oh, my
Jaden
bad.
just joined the party.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, yeah, I'm loading in, so I'm not seeing any shows yet.
Okay.
I should
I'll
mention
let you know when I need it.
Hey, Garville. Hey, Garville. Well,
See, now you're being snipped.
Yeah.
He may not be able to hear you.
Gravel.
I can't hear him
You need
either, so if
demo
he's trying to
ammo?
talk.
Wait. You can hear me,
What was
yeah?
Garble, are you
I can hear you, but I can't hear him.
Okay, good.
What was that, Casey?
Demico ammo back up here.
I still have like 5 mags.
I was gonna say real quick, look at the pistol mags are much smaller.
But thank you.
Yeah. 90 micros.
You know what you need, Carlos, is for this kind of vibe? Like a range bag. Just have it stuffed to the brim with the mags. Just have it slung over shoulder.
Okay, we saw from Aliens that hasn't exactly.
Oh, I've got good news.
I like good news.
The good news is from Twitter. Both Zach and Jared both said we're doing a cowboy themed pack. We got approved from management that we're going to do it for the Arlington. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'd be very surprised if they wouldn't get approval. I mean, they like money, don't they?
Well, not just do they like money,
You,
but
you would think that.
my argument is always, you have been in Texas for 14 years and you still don't have anything Texas related in your video game. What the shit?
We have dusters.
Quasi-graders.
See, Astro,
Yeah, we do.
What I want is very simple. I want a Macross-themed flight suit and paint job for the Hornet in a bundle.
You don't even need that doesn't even need to be Macross. It just has to be a because the Macross Skull Squadron, or was it Skull Squadron?
Jolly Rogers.
Jolly Rogers Squadrons. It's for an actual Navy.
Yep, that was an F-14 squadron.
Yeah.
Did
But I
I
also
not
like
know
the
this?
spacesuits. No, I knew that, but I also like the flight suits.
Oh yeah, the flight suits are pretty cool. They're very and Star Citizen's flight
question.
suits are already pretty similar. So
Why would you want anything Texas in a Star Citizen? Have you met? Okay, Magnus is literally Space Texas.
Magnus is Space Texas.
between Berea and
Because
Magnus,
that-
yeah.
Because Texas is all about big, and in Star Citizen we got big guns.
Yeah.
We got big guns, we got big ships, we got big bullets.
Pull up with a gun, bang bang.
Yeah,
I mean-
you ever see the Ironclad? That's a big old bitch right there.
Right there, that is the goddamn apex. There ain't no replacement for displacement, boys. I
Right
tell you
direct.
what. Is the coder not Texan enough?
It is, but we also need, but it's also Space Texan. My point is,
No, that's
we
good.
we do not have a cowboy hat or cowboy boots
Why
in the
can't
game.
this guy?
All right.
We barely have a
Or-
duster.
Yeah,
Yes.
pants. I don't know. We don't have a vest really. Pants.
Volus, I'm warning you now. Once the Texas outfit comes out, you're gonna have a lot of people bothering you for custom-made codas.
I welcome it.
They give us Texas boots or
What?
Texas boots. If they give us cowboy boots, it's got to have spurs that jingle.
Yes.
Jingle,
Oh.
jingle.
Listen, I already,
Yeah.
I have the Volus special coda. It is called the Senator, and it is insanely powerful. So you should already have a Volus special coda because it kills anything below
Chain guns.
a heavy armed in like I'm just like one hits, one tap.
Chains
one
eliminated.
taps.
One taps with the there was a damage compensator. I think I was mentioning like the Stark one, which gives you like
The
15%
Zenith
extra
snipers are
damage.
already active.
Dark ones are glorious. I have not found one yet.
Zenith and a bunch of their stuff. I don't know if you have some.
Zenith!
Watch out to our right.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get more
What's up?
pizza.
Do you have Stark ones?
No, you can't have any. It's my pizza.
Stark 1. It's a Stark 1.
It's a compensator
Oh.
for a size 1 barrel attachment.
Oh, you know, I probably do. I can check later.
Thank you.
We might need it for like SMGs and pistols.
I am in for whoever was sharing missions earlier.
Oh shit, that hurt.
And a firefight. Give me a moment.
No worries.
Mission share has gone out. Wait, no, that's the yes, Project Hyperion.
Got it.
At least that's what it should have been.
Yep, that's what I got.
Okay.
Jordan last year, Project Hyperion.
Pushing forward,
Good.
crossing you.
Open the fucking
Snipers
elevator.
left.
Copy
This is
that.
gonna be really weird. I really hope this place all has oxygen.
Which one?
down.
ASD site.
Yeah, most.
It's not a
Everything
guarantee.
should have O2, and the entire facility should be safe for close.
I'm not seeing any others from that side.
I'm gonna have to try and speed run to catch these boys up.
Whoa, okay.
I'm disappointed in CIG right now.
Oh, why's that?
The pistol carry case, where they released with their S38.
Yeah.
You don't carry it with the handle.
Yeah. I know. They want to carry it around like a briefcase, but nope.
No, you gotta carry it around like a idiot.
Like a doofus. Well, I mean, unless you want to present it to someone, then you're like, I present to you.
Yeah, but that should be like, you know, an Alt-H option to like pull it in front of you or something, you know? It should be like an alternate carry position.
Can I fly in
Somebody
EVA
get
zones?
the-
No.
Somebody get Chris one of those IO interactive Hitman games where, you know, Agent 47 just carries the stuff in a suitcase and like unpacks it and manages to like make an entire sniper rifle out of suitcase parts.
Executive Arclight.
The magical homing suitcase from
Oh shit! I just realized I don't have any medical on me at all. Oh my days! This is Iron Man mode. Oh fuck!
You have a multi-tool, right? You have a multi-tool. As
Oh,
long
I
as it's
do
on
have a
your
multi-tool. I
knife-
do
knife
still have
slot.
the multi-tool. Yeah.
The
I
day
don't know if
they
you have
add
one or two
executive,
slots.
the day they add executive blueprints, bullets were going hunting for them all.
Oh, you betcha. Back in the day.
Oh, hello.
Absolutely fiend over the executive custodian,
God
especially.
damn it, Killjack. I thought you were a bad guy.
Yes.
No,
Sorry.
he did go right through us.
Okay, are you okay?
I'm good. I'm at
Okay.
77.
Clearing back.
You're good.
Hold
Didn't hit me.
still while I freaking heal you.
Holding still.
Congratulations, you are being
Okay,
healed. Please do not resist.
I wasn't low enough.
Ring
to be
ring. The
healing.
hospital calling.
You didn't pay your bill.
Turrets are already dead.
turrets?
Turret's dead.
Are they dead or are they just not working?
Dead
Either
for some
way,
reason?
that works for us.
Keep in mind, looking, your head isn't protected, so you may want to
Dead for now.
counterintuitively you don't want to peek as much.
See, these look like stripped down. Yeah, the lasers on these turrets look like stripped down. Crap. What's the lasers that not Lorville, Hurston makes?
Attrition?
Yeah, they kind of look like stripped down attritions.
The pyro style ones?
No, not quite.
Or the ones on the Basher?
Would you like to?
The add-ors?
Would you like to merge or no? Yujan?
He is muted.
Okay, I'm sending him an invite anyways.
I
Knowing
can't
him, he
imagine
probably
he would
would.
not want to.
Turret's active.
It is dead.
Turret's down.
I don't have any party markers whatsoever.
Oh look, how could I have guessed smolder?
Oh, I'm a dumbass. It's all right. I'll pick it up as I go.
3,800 for the code.
3800.
Ooh.
Oh.
Casey just threw it right in front of me.
Casey literally just teleported. And appeared.
There's a bit of desync.
Yeah, a little bit.
Look, I'm not saying Casey's a bot, but
He's a magician.
you're a wizard, Casey.
Killjack, that is twice.
I'm not even in it. I got pushed out of it.
Oh, I guess I'm not in the party somehow? What?
You should be. Did you accept the party invite?
I thought I did, but
You,
no, I'm
you
on the
received
channel, but I'm not
You
in the
received
party.
a channel invite, but I don't think Logan invited Captain to the actual
Very
party if he still leads.
Okay.
Is the last message in the group chat where you're actually at?
Just come to the Santa system. You'll see us in the Santa system.
I'm in the census. I don't see anyone, so I'm not in the party yet. I'm an idiot. I should have
Oh,
grabbed
if I go
that.
there. Fuck you.
There we
Can't be
go.
Bothered.
The chats have been merged. Huzzah!
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 Be nice, chat.
Merging complete. I need more cool Archon lines.
Part of the crew. No, part of the ship. Actually, part of the ship.
Anyone want a Novakin Meyer backpack?
Nah.
Or Novikov?
A Novakin.
Or Novikov, whatever the hell it's
Novakin.
called.
Fusro
Fusro Caldera.
I mean, yes. Actually, I do need that.
Yeah, it's over there.
All right, turret's down here.
I need that for whenever I get the Antium Moss I have ordered.
Feels like you're hunting the guys who went ahead. Uh-huh. Oh. Logan's still muted, by the way.
There's a Meyer helmet over here as well, Killjack, if you need it for the set.
I just need the backpack for the. I just need the backpack for the Antium Moss. 'Cause it fits perfectly.
Chat, tell Logan he's muted in game. Make sure he knows he's muted in Discord.
I think he knows. I think he's going maximum effort.
Yeah.
He doesn't need our shenanigans distracting him, I think.
Got it. Okay, I didn't know what he was doing, but okay.
He's essentially doing a hardcore on ASD.
Get back up.
One shot to the head.
Unacceptable. Increased levels of autism to compensate.
This way.
What?
Made
No
by
head
dwarves
protection.
with autism, so you know it's good. Good.
I will require a medic.
He's down.
Casey.
You know where the
Yep.
elevator
You know what
is?
you must do.
He's down near where the big diagonal elevator is.
Get the probe.
Well, I can't help a one tap to their head by a fucking sniper, can I?
No.
Are you
Not
down the
really,
bridge?
no.
He's at the bridge.
Extraction! Rescue!
We need to hit the button, but I don't want to hit the button and accidentally kill someone with radiation yet.
You should be clear to hit it.
Alright, hitting the button.
So frustrating.
I blame your Squire Darsh for not helping you.
Hey, so as we've seen, useless bastard.
Is that why we've had a peaceful day?
Oh.
Well, you've been behaving yourself too, so that has helped.
Now, one other thing while you have time, Logan. You know when the new inventory gives you like little name boxes, like floating in your UI,
Yes.
like gadgets, armor, etc. Open
Yes.
your mobile and like go to the set routes or the share mission or any of those buttons. Those have a timeout that'll clear
sounds good.
those artifacts.
The best speedrun I had on Hyperion Solo was 18 minutes and 45 seconds. Did you do it without wearing any armor? This is questions we must have answered.
Okay, gentlemen, regroup at the Yermondi.
Are you looking for like an RV space, or are you looking for storage?
Are we using shortcut or?
I'm running backwards.
However you see.
Well, so for storage,
I'm on my way to
we
Logan.
have 10 by 30.
I have a backpack
Well,
to give
it's
away,
not
so.
enough for an RV.
There you go, get rid of him.
Okay.
That's a bar. Okay.
I can't get there then.
Was that a landmine?
If it was, you don't have to worry about it. And if it wasn't, you still don't have to worry about it, but you'll still be alive.
Why on earth did you take no backpack? That seems counterintuitive.
Me?
No, he found one that he was.
Not you. Not you guys
No.
talking to chat.
It's an Antium, or not Antium, it's the Corbel Meyer backpack we pulled out.
Did this elevator move any slower?
Yes.
Okay.
It just stop.
Yes.
Where'd that guy go? Oh, come on. Reload.
Rather tilted that I got like just one tap by a random sniper from the middle of fucking nowhere. Like, seriously, shit, dude.
Only they had a bright red beam shining at you. So you can
I don't
see
need
it.
that. I just need to not get fucking domed when I'm, you know.
Where's our combat helmet?
don't have a
Those
helmet.
Zenith snipers are fucking bullshit. The
I
Zenith
don't
snipers
know.
are the closest
Helmet
thing you
is
have
kind
to
of
Jackal
defeats
snipers.
purpose.
I'm a
I like-
peacock! You gotta
I
let
get the
me
feeling that
fly!
Klepto isn't playing the watch.
I
the
forgot to
stream right
mute.
now. Yes, you forgot to mute. That's why I moved you down. You're going to stab me
Oh,
in
I
the
can't
arse
hear
again.
Logan again. God damn it.
You.
He said yes, you forgot to mute.
Yes, you
Okay.
forgot to mute.
You
That's
got
all.
him, Shadow? Okay. The
you
bridge
can't
is
hear him.
currently clear.
Ooh, low light 4x.
Apparently, I should have gone that backwards to get him, but I'm almost back up to that point. The elevator would come.
There's also a patina backpack if anyone needs that one, and a smolder. Smolder.
If I was wearing different armor, I would trade it for the patina backpack.
I'm holding this side of the bridge for you fellas.
Should call that lift back up here.
Okay.
Can't put that backpack in a 2SC, but I can put it in the ship.
Are we your Mandying or we just get leaving?
Yes.
Okay.
Mandy of the yours.
And if your show us your wisdom.
We are here after all. We may as well kill it.
Not sure how much use I'm going to be with a pistol, but hey, we'll give it the better college try, as they say.
Yeah. Casey, I'm gonna hold position here while you're on your way down because I know there's gonna be respawns.
I'd be there quicker if these lifts moved quicker.
Are you at the bottom of the thing?
It is a cinematic.
Are you at the bottom of the thing?
Apparently, you still have your
research?
shoulder locking.
Is anyone still at research?
We're at your Mondi, which is in research.
Okay, that's how this thing works.
Well, Site B.
I'd have to go back through research again.
Okay, I need to
I'm
tuck
almost
my
there.
away and go check something real quick.
All right, now I'm good. So I entirely forgot that there we go. All of my weapons and armor, so I had to go buy it at the station.
You're having a good time, aren't you?
Yes.
Is anyone
Well,
at
at
the
least you're
bottom?
not about to go into your Mandy with no armor and a 4 fucking mags.
So
for
Loken, Jedi, and Astro and all them are over by the Ormandi entrance. If you're talking about inside the Hyperion room, no one is there.
I love getting talked over. It's fun.
I don't know if
Because
you
Zanif can't hear you, Loken.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not bloody leaving a second fucking time.
Yeah, sorry, man. I can't hear you.
At least you're watching the stream. I appreciate it.
We got some fancy drips here. Oh, we've got gloves too.
All right, I'm gonna try and make my way here to you.
Yes, Ungar, you need to give one single subscription to get the lockbox. I'm sorry you have to buy your Warbond lockbox, mate.
Yep. It's not up to us. It's up to, and I don't even think it's even up to CIG. It's a thing that Twitch specifically requires it happen.
Docs want it back out. Be ready.
You either need a subscription or you need to gift a subscription.
Yep, either or.
Gifting us is easy enough.
Bane, it's not just flare, it's drip. And
It's
you know
drip.
what the saying is, drip or die.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I should probably put more mags on before I try and speed run through.
Your vehicle is visited.
Hey, look, I've gone through
see
this
Loken's
with
running in
only
place.
5 fucking mags and a goddamn S71 with only 1 mag, so, you know, you'll be fine. Maybe switch to an arc light. Batteries weigh less than full mags, don't they? Yeah, I probably will have to switch to an arc light. I feel like if John Wick was in the S universe, he'd use an arc light.
Well, if you'd like one, I do have some with some ammo coming.
I love ammo. Ammo's my favorite thing in the whole world. Give me ammo.
It's like 14 mags, but it's
Why
better
am I
than
getting
none.
punted by Xanath?
Because he can't hear you.
See him.
See him. Alright, I'm on my way.
Yeah, am I fucking invisible or something to him? Like, what the fuck?
No, I just think it's the normal, you know. Buddy,
I am like
get
this
close.
close to, and this close to pistol whipping him.
Holy heck, Rip.
He did just revive and reboot a Gilliman, so I kind of can't. It's annoying. It's a real conundrum. Unfortunately, I still don't have money, and if I did, I would already have a basher under my belt for my fleet. I think Whit would prefer what you already have, the S38. Nah, he'd accept the fact that the... Oh, God, what's that hair? Oh, what the fuck is that hair? What the fuck is that? Oh. Brother, what the fuck?
Brother,
I should shoot him for that crime against my eyes.
Is it Xanath?
Yes, it's Xanath. Who else? Oh my God, would you... Knock it off, knucklehead! Actually doing me damage now.
I don't even know where to go. I have no markers. I'm not in the party.
Only need to kill NPCs at the end of engineering, and you can run past everything else with a med gun.
Those are some elite tier strats, though.
That's a lot of trust in CIG's back end.
Trusting
CIG's
back end.
Is Clefter not in the party?
No,
that's not. Ungar, that's not ADHD. That's me dealing with a dude who's trying to kill me by smashing me against the frickin' door. But please.
All right, I'm in the elevator.
Now back to my original conversation. If the S38 and the Arclight were in the same universe, John was always a guy who used the most efficient weapon for the job. He wasn't about flash, he wasn't about pizzazz, he was about getting the job done as quickly and as brutally as possible. So Arclight would have absolutely been his thing, I reckon.
Also, there's no spent brass with an arc light?
Don't say anything, chat. I swear to God, don't say anything.
I'm not in the party.
Jesus Christ, how long does it take? In, get, go.
It's been since you've been AFK like 3 times.
I mean AFK like 3 times, sir. I have asked several times. You've said bloody nothing, so what the hell am I supposed to do? Anything,
Well, first,
shut up, Q-Pan.
To be fair, you were not audible to me at the beginning, and so if you asked at that time, I didn't hear you at all.
Oh.
Well, I can't quantum travel. Why is it making me going back to Hurston to then jump to somebody on the place I'm at? Like, I don't need to go to Hurston. That's too far away.
I don't have
glory
answer for
of the
you on that.
Imperium.
Right, so if I have to leave this Discord call one more time because people can't hear me, I'm going to scream.
Yeah, we just switch to TeamSpeak.
Can anyone hear Loken?
Yes.
Voloscan.
Yeah, I can hear him too.
Finger is literally
on the kick.
Literally hovering on the kick Xanath right now button.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
Do it.
There's literally a
he
macro
can't
for
see
that.
me. Then he can't hear me. Then he smashes me into the fucking blast door. Then he offends my eyes with that hideous hair of his. And now he's being a sassy bitch.
All right, I'm getting ready to fight
Welcome
the
to the
gauntlet
ASOP vehicle
of
retrieval
snipers.
system.
My God, man, just walk forward. Just go and hop over the fence. Walk down a bit, using the left-hand side for cover, and walk over the fence again down the middle of the tracks. You're underneath the sniper fire. At that point, they won't touch you.
Has been delivered to the following please.
Ow.
Sorry.
Look, you're all in thick, dummy thick armor. I'm in a suit. Be gentle with me. I'm fragile.
I was trying to squeeze by.
I'm a VIP, damn it.
Just scooch in
You
here.
any idea who I am? You any idea how much I've given to this place? I'll have your name and number. I'll call you a manager.
Seriously, why did somebody from management want to inspect the Yormundi cave?
Look,
Well,
we
yeah.
have reports of illegal experimentations going on an unknown species, and as a result, I was sent by my upper management to ensure that these are within the ethics code of ASD.
Isn't that what
And
we're
also so
here
we can
for?
cover our ass against the UEE. So anyway, that was done. You're here to ensure that it doesn't get too feisty. Now, do a good job. I'll put a good word in for management. You'll all get bonus hazard pay. You know what that means. It's good stuff.
I like the little old lapel pin.
It's just a coupon to Whammers.
It's a lifetime supply of Whammers, thank you, sir. I'll have you know. Also, you know, this is, you know it's not common knowledge, but Whammers is a subsidiary of the ASD group.
Don't worry. It is a lifetime supply, meaning that if you die and you regen it, then you lose all access to it as well, because you're technically dead.
See, our resident lawyer here, unfortunately, has given away some of the fucking fine print. You son of a gun.
Loken, you have a spectral sight on that S-71.
I have a
Yes.
what sight?
What? Your sight on that S-71, I cannot see it through the towel.
Oh, neat. ASD has an ethics code? Yes, it does. It's,
Why wouldn't it have an ethics
science.
code?
We do what we can, because we can.
We do what we must because we can.
Exactly, we do science because we can. It's like the frickin' Monsters Inc. We scare because we care.
You can take away my space suit.
Dude!
You can even take away my space lasers. But you can never, ever take away my space game.
Dark____winter just resubscribed for 13 months.
Thanks for 13 months to support their Dark Winter. You're a very important pubber. Very impressive, Mr. Vanny pedestrian. You rock. Fast cheers in chat, y'all. Shots and cheers.
I was wondering why he was just standing just outside the room.
Yeah, he likely got scooched away by somebody who wanted to get a unit or something.
I knew I should have brought the key card. I could have bypassed everything.
Well, you didn't, and now you're going to have to make your way here. Don't worry, I'm not timing you or anything. Your aptitude and your speed in this endeavor will be going down your permanent record.
Do I get a cheat sheet?
By now, you should know the facility. If you don't know the facility, you haven't been doing your basic due diligence, and frankly, that does not look good.
This is going to
Why is it I've gone from John Wick to fucking upper management?
You've gone to James Bond MI6 recruitment.
Are you surprised at this point, Loken?
Hey, Jaden.
Hi.
You don't have a key card, do you?
I don't think I have one here with me. It's probably back in Nick's.
Apparently, I
Sad.
should have waited at the elevator. I didn't know more were coming. It was a pretty brief. It was not bad coming through. Just run past them before they spawn.
Just run past them before they spawn. Okay.
Yes.
I want an armored style.
It's real easy. Don't get dead.
Citizens, so that we can kill them in style. So I am literally wearing a John Wick armored suit in Star Citizen.
Yeah.
So I can kill them in style.
That is, in fact,
Is it
how
armored?
that works.
As you can see here, it has a damage reduction of 20% because this is a light armor-plated suit.
I mean, if you wear the vest and the jacket, doesn't it make it 40%?
No, that's not how armor works.
Doesn't stack, either they're both chest items?
You didn't know that? Now you do. Congratulations.
No, it's like having an undersuit.
The more you know.
Bye,
Yes, if
Jaded.
I were to say for it to take off the jacket, then I would still have 20%. It's not like a 20 and 20 makes 40 type thing. Otherwise, well, our actual cells would be very, very thick. Can you imagine like a heavy armor and undersuit? Be like 60% damage reduction. It'd be sweet.
Oh, undersuits don't give damage reduction.
Yes,
They give.
Yes, they do.
They give 10. I just looked. They give 10. So.
Dearie me, Mr. Klepto, you really are not hitting any of these right now. Are you sure you're a member of ASD?
What? I'm
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Oh dear, looks
You
like we
have
have
to
a
go
traitor amongst our
through.
ranks. Well, we found the mole.
You have to go through right research, get to the elevator, go back up, then go back down the side for Site B.
We're in the process of recommissioning this site, and as a result, there is some light work that needs to be done. So we have a route at the moment. It's not the most convenient, but it gets it done.
I'm gonna grab this because I might as well have something else.
Just remember, there is a pickle at the end for you. The pyro pickle.
Gross.
Best
I'm
kind of pickle.
Drunk.
Oh wow, a pickle. Incredible.
Incredible.
What do you mean? It's a far better,
Private
far better
Jack,
reward
is it?
than any
Well, your
schmaltz.
time was rather slow, so I'm going to have to put you down as a fail for the physical. Let's see how you do with the aptitude test. Oh, dear God, what on earth is that mess? Somebody find me some shears.
Woo! Jared is throwing grenades. Watch it.
ASD, our business is life itself.
Isn't that the Umbrella Corporation?
I think it is, yes.
Logan slogan.
Elevator.
Yes. Okay.
Get a medical.
Yeah.
Thanks. Thank you.
Shadow, may I request healing?
Speaking of which, I am very excited for the new Resident Evil movie coming out in
It does
the fall.
look really good.
Sir, I believe your job is to delegate.
Why does
As you
it
wish.
look like your armor have bits of the spicy toilet seat attached to it?
It depends on which one it is.
Heal him. There you go, delegation completed. Are you proud of me?
Yes.
Alright, I will be
Like
right
I-
back.
I just noticed some of the plating looks like the Hadesian artifact.
Yeah, some of it does in some cases, especially if it comes from Wicklow, because a lot of Wicklow's stuff is very similar to Hadesian artifacts.
It's the clan guard.
Yeah. No, I'm
This
not
would be like
excited. Dude
Resident
has already said he
Evil-
wants his own take on it. That's a red flag right away. It's not a story of any of the main characters from Resident Evil. It's sort of a story that takes place concurrently with the story of Resident Evil, which, in my opinion, makes the most sense when you do video game stories, because like you can create whatever you need to as long as it's in the
Yeah, you're not
universe.
fucking with the lore.
Yeah.
Is this like Resident Evil 8 or something?
This one?
If needed, I could switch back to a full disrupt.
I mean, how many have there been?
There've been 9. 9 came out last year.
Oh, 9. So this is 10. Got it. Okay.
Well, this is a movie, but yeah.
9? Are you kidding me? There's 9?
Yeah, Requiem was 9.
Oh my god. Okay. Movies.
Nothing good.
No. Movies. I don't know how many movies there were, Ben. But this is a different, separate from the Resident Evil movies from either of the other movies or the series.
I did pull this bone dust.
There are a lot of them down there.
I did pull this bone dust prism out of this run.
Okay, that's different. That makes more sense. Yeah, effectively, it's the story of a guy who is a organ transporter, for a hospital caught in the middle of the Raccoon City outbreak, and how he deals with the Raccoon City outbreak. So he's not from Raccoon City. He's just caught in the Raccoon City incident. I think the only major change is, I don't know when it was supposed to have taken place in the original Resident Evil series, like what time of the year it was, but this one's taking place in the winter, like snow everywhere and such.
Has Captain managed to make it to you, gentlemen? Yes.
We're almost there.
The elevator.
On the elevator.
No, but I mean like the Raccoon City incident, which was Resident Evil 2. That took place like a month or so after after the original one, yeah. It was August, September. I guess it could have. Basically, it's snowing throughout this movie. Snow is part of the thing, part of the aesthetic.
Oh, Jaden.
Huh, what?
They're behind us.
Oh, jeez. Hi.
Oh, that was close to me. All right,
I'll
we're
just
good.
congratulate Killjoy for not being the caboose for the op. I know, isn't it impressive? I'm so proud of him. He's growing up so fast.
But I thought it was my job to take up the rear, make sure no one was following us.
Contrary to popular belief, no, it is not your job to take it up the rear.
Where are we going?
You all right?
75% health. Thank you. They don't like us. Ah, dang it, I'm all good.
You remember back in the PTU, us taking pieces of metal and banging ourselves through the door?
We did not beat the spawns, so they're spawning on us. The snipers are active across the bridge.
Okay.
Yes, I think we do need to call the maintenance crews at some point. That missing ceiling tile really is just the worst.
Try to get across this bridge. They're clear.
Hey, Fat Daddy, welcome back, man.
They can't hit what they can't see.
I heard clan guard
I
armor.
love
Yeah.
this message that anyone caught attempting to leave with proprietary information will be terminated immediately and
That is
prosecuted.
indeed.
Leave
Indeed.
with. Yeah.
Well, we will terminate them. Their regenerated body will then be prosecuted with the fullest extent of the law. And we might terminate them if you want time just to get the message across.
I forget that's a thing you can do in this, even though it's a gameplay mechanic that we very much
Welcome
use.
to our dystopian hellhole. Welcome on in. We can
Alright,
spin you
down
up
here,
and kill
Jaden.
you down and do it all over again.
Oh, that's great. That's great to hear. Thank you, Twitch. Oh, fuck.
What did Twitch do?
Twitch is going to use streamers to train generative AI.
Of course
I
it
beg
is.
your fucking finest fucking pardon.
There may be an opt out for some training data, but they're going to use our
There
data.
better be nothing but an opt-out. I didn't tuck it. You fuck off with that.
Yeah.
And what are they training for?
The
My
AI
gut-
Olympics.
They're doing an AI. Amazon's doing its own AI system, and they're doing everything they can. Like not just every tech company is doing everything they can to try to.
So it's all one big data heist.
Yeah, basically because they can't steal the information because they get sued for it, and then they lose all this money because they lose in court.
Come on,
they're using every
So,
chance they have proprietary so that they can get it from them, from people who already signed their POSs and such.
So we put a watermark on our streams saying that we don't condone this.
There may be a way to
don't know.
poison
Does
the
it work?
streams. I don't know.
some people somewhere might poison the data.
I
PTU
certainly hope
update
that doesn't happen.
incoming
That would be terrible.
shortly for wave 1.
Excellent.
Wink, wink.
Oh, look, ladies and gentlemen, we know what this is truly for. Amazon is desperate to try and create its own e-girl, AI VTuber streamers.
Yes.
Just populate the entirety of the of Twitch with them.
Woo.
Yes, you've unlocked the Forfuck apocalypse.
I see Klepter 142.9 meters away.
No.
Why
he's-
did you press it? Why did you
Over
press
here.
it? Casey and Logan are still in the command center.
Why are they up there?
Why?
Is this intercom on? Good, right. Your aptitude test is to go in here and apprehend the unknown species.
He's
You'll be
watching from
observing
above.
from above to ensure that this experiment goes smoothly.
He figured out a way to do it. He figured out a way to do it in the office.
Coordination in
He
your
found a
combat
loophole.
tactics.
Well,
Show me what
hey
you've got,
Logan.
gentlemen.
Logan, I don't know if you can see me from where you're at. I'm right below you.
I'll have you know that wasting rounds and shooting company property will be taken from your paycheck.
Hit the
Okay,
button.
Klepter. Everybody is down, pressing the button,
on.
pulling the lever.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over by the door.
Oh God.
Yeah, hi Shadow.
Hi, Klepter. Where are your pants?
I'm wearing them.
Yeah, he was
You know
wearing them.
You know damn well what I mean.
Did he remember the brown ones this time?
They are gilded.
Hey, guess what? This gun that I carried in here traded is already out of ammo.
Oh, Jesus.
Word of advice to you, gentlemen. Don't get bitten.
We're trying not to.
It's that I can't hear you over the sound of the snake biting me.
It's not going into its stun state.
Yeah, it ain't. Oh,
There it
it's
goes.
dead.
Is it dead?
It died.
It is dead already. We beat
Excellent
the,
job. You've passed the test. Well done.
and we
Ah,
beat
yeah.
the
Second one?
record set by
Oh.
the. No, there's no second one anymore.
Anybody
there
got a
isn't.
tractor beam?
I do.
Unfortunately, you'll be
I
locked
have
in
a
the
track
room
beam.
for quite some
Yeah,
time.
I got a
Good
max
luck.
lift.
What's a VTuber?
Here, I'll pick it
Yeah.
up so it doesn't float away. Maybe. There we go.
That's a loaded question.
Jedi.
That is a
tongue.
that is a loaded question.
Oh,
'cause
did you
how
get
do
the
you
tongue?
tackle it?
Come on.
I got it. Let go.
Well, you can
Alright,
make the
got the
jokes.
eyeball.
You can make the
There we
joke.
go. Take the eyeball as well.
The old jokes, but
Yeah, but
Maybe-
the
You got
official
it?
stance
I
is like
believe I
Yeah, I
heard
got
the
it.
door open.
Okay. Okay.
No, it didn't.
Door is not open.
Ah, this is the wrong elevator.
Not
We just
yet.
go to the other one.
The battle music is still blaring.
That was an even faster run than with the super heavy.
That's because
Yeah.
one person was firing at it versus what 5 or 6 of you with crafted weapons.
Nah, it was me. My S38
Oh, I'm
carried
sorry, I'm
the day.
sorry, it's all you. My bad, my bad.
it's good to know these
I
weapons
don't,
have
I
impact.
don't think you can leave using that elevator.
We're going to try.
Honestly, it really should be a two-way elevator.
Son of a bitch, it really isn't. That's a shame. I don't think it's the easiest way to get out of here.
Do we just have to go like all the way backwards up to the bridge?
Through to the end of
That would be
Hyperion?
the exit. That would be the nearest exit for y'all.
Actually, isn't there an elevator nearby?
Yeah, I know where the elevator is. We'll have to mix it up a little. Try shooting our way out.
There's an
What
elevator
gets me
right
is
after
university
this
students who
tank.
thinks we lecturers won't note this hallucinated references we do. How do you mean hallucinated references?
I don't know that either.
I know about a rough.
we're talking about AI. So basically, what will sometimes happen is if you do a research paper and you tell AI to do this research paper, it'll cite sources that don't exist.
Oh,
there it
Hang on a
goes.
second. I made heavy uses of AI as a research assistant, but I thought anybody with a modicum of intelligence would double check the sources exist and cross-reference them and read them.
They don't.
You met most of your peers.
Loken's not that much younger than me, but Loken and I are generally the same generation, and we were given a lot of. We were raised like when we went to school. We were with like looking up sources was the thing, but we're like the last generation to have done that. Because now with less time for stuff like that sort of closer classes, a lot of those classes are gone. So
after you,
basically, they're just. It's easier for people to just use AI as a resource than it is, or AI as its source.
It's a terrific resource, but I use it like a research assistant. It helps me find links and sources and pulls me in the right direction. And then I mean, not to what's the right word here? Be rude, but how old are you?
I'm 40. I'm 39.
Okay, yeah,
I'm 40 next year, and you're like in your early 30s.
Yeah. Yeah, we're the same, absolutely the same generation.
Yeah.
34 here.
Babies, all of you.
Yep.
Just carry canes for discipline. Yes, absolutely. We were spanked.
I think
New
Jaden and I
PTU
are
build is
both
now
Gen X.
available.
Yes, I'm the ass end of Generation X.
We're not that's not that far away then, because like I was born in '87, so I know the ass end generation is like
you're
early.
as old as my baby brother.
Paul just looks like he's in his 60s. Yes.
The whole AI thing.
Who do I need to give this eyeball to?
Oh, anybody who wants at this point.
Wicklow.
It's up to you. Wicklow, yeah.
I mean,
I'll
I'd
fucking
take
hold
it.
on to it. Shit. Okay, well, whatever.
We don't have the Royale rep for like the turning to the P8 RBP that Xanath wants.
Yeah, we haven't.
He's not even here, so.
Holy shit, I'm a yearish older than Paul.
What the fuck?
Where you at, Killjack?
I'm in my hangar.
Okay.
It's the white hair.
Congrats. It's not cancer.
Although Astro, for the longest time I thought you had just this golden hair because of the lighting. It's like, who is this mysterious person with the golden hair?
To be fair, I was born with really golden blonde hair, and then after I got as I got older, it all turned brown. So
yep.
Same here. Here's the data I collected on the ASD applicants. They performed poorly in the physical, but the aptitude test was rather good. The Ormandi was completed in about under a minute. I think it's a new course record. Anyway, I'll let you take that information to the high table, and we'll take it from there.
Understood. Well,
Try and get back to recommissioning the site, or are we abandoning it?
We're abandoning it for now.
As you wish. I'll get back to it.
Loken has like the look of default guard number 2 from the hit.
Actually, no. If anybody's seen the new Final Fantasy games, the Loken looks like one of the Turks. Shit.
Yeah.
my only thought.
Like those glows.
My only thought was, were you about to say default guard from number two from the hit series? I'm the default guard number 2. What do I do now?
No, I was not.
There has to be a light novel with that premise.
I was reborn as default guard number 2. Now what do I do?
And my boss already got killed by the hero. What do I do now?
Yeah.
All right, where we headed next?
Well, I'm gonna go and get some armor because whilst looks great, oh my god, it's awful to use in combat.
I don't know.
What? Yes,
okay. I beat your Mondi with it.
Shall I offer you a ride there, Loken?
You survived a Yormundi with it.
It attacked me directly. It was okay.
Okay, well, you didn't take a mysterious sniper round to the cranium, so well done you.
I almost did.
Okay, well, as I say, well done you. As for me, do I need a ride? I've got the Intrepid, so I should be fine.
Alright, I was just offering because I have the literal fastest drive ever.
Oh, in that case, I'll pop on and in. Are you at this facility?
In the area, closing in soon.
Outstanding. In that case, I shall await your arrival, because you know what's better than flying yourself? Having someone else do it for you.
Although I gotta pose the question, is there refueling services in ASD? I don't remember.
No.
No.
Negative.
get us someplace else then. Sure.
They were disabled.
If you have a small fighter type, I do have stuff on my board my ironclad to refuel you.
I don't think you can fit my ship, mate. It's a medium.
Okay. Nope.
Jedi seeing that ironclad just pop up and then suddenly go vertical space shuttle status was hilarious from my perspective.
I'm really starting to like this ship.
Although, you mind inputting your destination in the launch chat, for example, Logan? I don't know what I'm heading to.
I need to head. Yeah, I need to head there to re-gear. As for the calls of P2, if the wave 1 goes to wave all, I may suggest to switch to that point because it could be fun to do a large group
attempt.
Yeah, do a large group attempt.
See how many we can
only when it
cram
goes
in
to
there.
wave all. Yeah, exactly. We're testing, we're testing.
Copy that.
I will be the VIP for that one. I will 100% try to run. Stupid
Arriving
Siri.
new area. Ish.
Ironclad is outside.
I will keep an eye on testing chat then.
Thank you. That's very much appreciated.
Minimum 2 hours.
You running an ironclad as well, Killjack?
What?
Are you running an ironclad as well?
No, I'm in the M80.
Oh.
It's
I'm surprised.
It's insane that I'm seeing that Dungeons and Dragons is both getting a version with World of Warcraft, so they're doing a D&D World of Warcraft, and a D&D Star Wars.
Yep. That's not out of the realm of what they've done before. There was a 3rd edition D20 version of Star Wars.
Yeah, there was.
See, I thought Wizards of the Coast did a Star Wars thing years ago.
Let's go.
They did. It was a
right.
D20 version. It wasn't bad.
Okay.
The best one, in my opinion, was the Fantasy Flight version.
Yeah, the Fantasy Flight version is the one that is one that we used when we did our playthrough when I did it like a couple years ago.
There's not
East land.
Yeah, that was.
There's
pretty
not a
good.
weapons shop.
I need to land,
at
The station?
Is there?
There's the armor store. That has guns and ammo.
On Hurston or on the station?
There's one on Hurston and there's one on the station. So I think it's Tammy and Sons has the guns in Hurston, and up at the station there's an armor store, and I don't know if there's a gun store as well, but it's definitely an armor store.
If you need to pick up CQ7 ammo.
And honestly, World of Warcraft makes perfect sense for D&D.
Yeah, it does. That definitely makes sense.
Arriving the AO, I'll be landing shortly.
Yeah,
Watched
from
that,
Mazzio.
I watched their keynote yesterday. I'm looking forward to some of the enhancements to D&D Beyond. I still want them to have it so you can make custom classes. That would be amazing.
You've nearly finished writing your first D&D character. Congratulations! We're changing the versions of the systems. You'll have to do it all over again.
No, it's still the same version.
Don't want to make him feel like weird about it, okay? God damn it! It's a fucking joke!
Come on over to Vola/Hangar, I'm landing.
I will say the Vampire the Masquerade little thing they did with the vampire class.
Not this one, Casey.
Horrible. It's so bad.
Press the wrong one. It'll be the next one.
Not their finest work, but that wasn't done by Wizards, so. Eh.
So what glorious story have you given your character then, Twixter? It is the moly, holy moly.
Let me get it for you.
Is it the mole?
Indeed.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, I was apparently not quite in that elevator. Okay, I'll come up with the Atlas.
You must
might
really
want
like
to come
math.
up from the top.
3.5.
How retracted, hang on.
3.5 wasn't really the reason why 3.5 a lot of people like it is because it's super flexible. Math is there, but the math, you can basically do anything you want. You're like, oh, I want to
Okay,
do
so you're
this
on board,
crazy action, and it's like, I can do it.
On board?
It's your min-maxer's dream.
KC,
It's
you're on
0.5.
board, yes?
I am on board, yes.
Okay, good. Sorry. Carry on, gentlemen. Apologies.
Would you like to have a hand of flying this, or?
No, no, I'm
Yes.
going to let you, you're the master of this vessel, good sir. I shall merely stand here, ominously.
Yeah, just auto farm.
I will follow you wherever you go.
Jedi.
Like the hit movie, It Follows.
Is this one gonna be too small?
Yeah, and you're gonna crush a cutter.
Shit.
You need to go on the other side.
The other side looks clear.
I can't. It won't let me refuel.
No, the other arm.
But if I go sideways here, that might be good.
The other arm over here is clear. If that doesn't work.
Yeah, this one over here in this arm.
Why does it sound like the droid factory inside my hangar?
Don't think about it.
Oh.
Okay, look.
Yeah, that worked.
I didn't want to tell you this, but we needed some extra space to expand Imperial Arms manufacturing facilities. So congratulations, your hangar has been converted into our first automaton manufacturing facility. No, I do not care what Chris thinks about this. We will have.
It's okay,
droids,
at least they're B2s.
Yeah, we manufacture B1s. Ugh. We have standards.
Clean colors, Paul.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I should mention there are tiny air gaps between the second deck and the first deck ladder, and there shouldn't be any other lack of air pockets.
The mentality of the average Star Citizen enjoyer. Can you watch multiple streamers for the 4 hours, or does it have to be 4 hours of one streamer? So it's 4 hours in total. It can be spread across different streamers, but watching 4 streamers simultaneously wouldn't give you like an hour, you know, to have to watch them.
Twitch will only register one at a time. It'll be the
Yeah.
last one that you started.
Yep. Now,
Having a refuel.
good news is that those
What you
streamers
got there,
themselves will not actually get, they're not getting anything specific from just the watch time. The only thing the streamers get is if you sub to them, like this person just did.
Yes.
You can take away my space suit.
Though it's Prime, that won't count.
You can even take away my space lasers.
So either a gifted real money subscription, not real money, but you know, hard currency subscription, or a new hard currency subscription will get you.
FatDog_TV has subscribed.
Ooh. Ooh, gosh. I need to get some more sandwiches. Thank you so much, Fat Dog, for the Twitch Prime sub. You're very important, proper fan press, special any pedestrian. You rock. Toss a cheers in chat. Y'all toss a cheers. We are down to 3 hours and 57 minutes. For the first time in 26 hours, I am down below 4 hours. Yeah, seriously. What's going to happen? Yes, it's subs, gifted subs, Twitch Prime subs, donations, and bits.
You're welcome.
Whoops.
Oh no, you're gonna trip over a button.
I did. Oops.
Oh dear, you tripped over a button. Despicable. Oh dear, you started
We're back over 4 hours again.
Klepter_ just gifted 10 subs.
That way, it's not like I will get some of his subscriptions. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's enough of me bullshitting around. I'm gonna take an AFK and go and use the bathroom. I'll be
I'm
back.
gonna also get something to drink. Let me stay awake. I'm looking at it and I'm like, we've got I'm at 15 hours now, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Or no. I'm at 14 hours and like 5 minutes, 55 minutes. So I'm almost 15 hours. Paul briefly forgot the rule of the rule of Thon streaming. Never underestimate chat's ability to fuck with you. Trust me, I'm expecting for me to get a big sub bomb when we get down to like an hour, because chat has this annoying ability to just go, oh, you have 30 minutes left? Here's a couple of subs. We'll pull you back up over an hour. Oh, you've got 30 minutes left? Here's a couple of subs. So it's just like, okay, I'm mentally prepared to end, and the chat's like, no, you're not. Boom. Give me my drop, damn it. Well, sit here and we'll hang out. You get it. Rockies.
We're not here with you, you're here with us!
The worst part about having a shared chat and having both streams open at the same time is when someone tags you in one of them, you get tagged in both of them.
Yeah, just close chat in one of them.
Just close chat? What do you mean?
There is, like, where up in the top where it says shared chat, just to the left of that, there's like a little arrow. Click that. It closes the chat.
It's collapsing the chat.
Well, whatever. You still can't see it.
Raylan_TB just gifted 5 subs.
I like how there's a second spam of subs and he's not even there. Well, we'll see.
I wonder if Nightshade can be implemented in streams.
Nani?
Nightwait?
Nightshade.
Poison?
It's data poisoning software. Developed by the University of Chicago to alter pixels in digital images so that generative AIs will misinterpret unauthorized web scraping.
Well, they already have a feature that you can use an AI to automatically, by speaking it, save clips.
I know that much.
Which is not cool.
Like I said, I wonder if Nightshade can be implemented.
Paul is slowly drifting away from the station.
Alright, well, the game won't let me in the pilot's chair, so I don't know what to do.
A Bolin and Paul's restart runner.
Casey, you here?
Yep.
Everyone
Okay.
step away.
I'm here.
Can you enter the pilot's chair of the mall? Because I can't.
Let's see. It says I can,
Try it.
but it's not letting me.
Same here. So we might need a rescue.
Lord Dragoncoat, thank you for the 106. I appreciate it, sir. What's going on?
Rescue from where?
The ship is inoperable.
What the?
We're not allowed to sit in the pilot seat.
No
Can't
one's
the
allowed to
co-pilot
see.
fly it?
Co-pilot can't fly, to the best of my knowledge, right?
It should be
They
able to. It should be able
changed- they
to
did that.
hand over controls.
Yeah, they've changed that on
Fine.
a lot of ships recently, haven't they?
The irony of this is not lost on me. I end up being a fucking spacesuit.
Atlas Geo, Atlas, hydrogen fuel, quantum fuel.
Also, you are currently stuck prone on my screen, Logan, so you're just kind of sliding around.
Neat.
Well, where are you?
Orbiter via ArcCorp.
ArcCorp?
ArcCorp.
That floating grenade is kind of neat.
Fucking fuck. Rare bug strikes again.
What are you in? You're in a
Not
vault.
telling you.
Dang.
Are you guys needing a rescue?
Yes.
The ship is inoperable, yes.
Okay, I got a.
Okay, so to
ironclad on the way.
reiterate, everybody in the back of the room has heard. Yes, we need a rescue. Yes, we're around ArcCorp. Yes, we are inoperable.
You can't be rescued.
No, he can be
If
rescued.
he floats over really fast, he might be okay.
If he
And,
gets
have
healed all the way,
I was
yeah, you
about
have a
to say,
healing
if
tool.
someone
if you're
has a
down.
healing tool on him, the
You can heal through the
way.
asphyxiation. You can heal through the asphyxiation.
There is another issue, though. I have no EVA capability.
Just run and jump
Make
as
sure
fast
you're
as you can.
pointed in the right
Cool.
direction.
I can help you with that with a
There's
nice
a-
open bay for an ironclad.
Fire
Expanse.
extinguisher.
There's a fire extinguisher
Yes!
and an Atlas Geo in the back.
I have propulsion. Wait, I can't heal myself with that, though. I have
Somebody
to
else will
back.
have to heal you
Uh,
while you
yeah.
EVA.
Yeah.
I can get really close to the door with the ironclad, open up the doors. Actually, I could probably park it where you lower the elevator and then you can be in my bay.
Well, we don't want to blow up the ship. Now, before we proceed any further, is there valuable equipment we need to recover from this vehicle?
Yes, 2.5 mils worth in the crates.
We absolutely must recover these at all costs, in over and
Okay.
above anyone else's life.
Yep, no problem. I got room.
Piece of shit. Why would a rare fucking bug strike at this point? I've
Comedic
never had a
timing?
ship seat just be inoperable. Let me get in a turret or something, try to reset this.
I mean, you're not the only one. Fucking ASD won't let me leave.
You need a pickup?
I mean, I can't open the hangar, so I'm trying to pull out a different ship to see if that makes a difference.
I was about to go ahead over for escort, but do you need me to head to you?
Stand by.
I was at Everest, so I'm on my way.
Turret works.
Suddenly, everything's broken.
Why rain when
Something
it could
tells
pour?
me we maybe should abandon this server.
Yes, we can do all of that loveliness once
After
we've
rescue.
secured valuable assets.
Oh, and the bags will also need to be rescued as well. I
Yep.
think I can unlock ports from the other side.
All right, head over.
Unfortunately, as is my shame on this, Mr. Cuban, I haven't.
Yeah, neither have I. I've seen like the first minute or whatever with the monolith.
The problem with 2001 is that you have to pay attention to it,
The
and
one
it's
bug I can't figure out
very atmospheric,
course.
but very
I
slow.
was AFK when it happened. What actually was the bug?
Exiting the pilot seat while in quantum travel.
Oh, yeah, I've experienced that before.
Do you, in fact, require a tactical hog? I would
I'll
deploy
try to
one if I
solve
could.
this.
In that case, I shall give you space.
I mean, fuck it, if it's gonna help, why not?
I wish I could give you a hug, but I can't. The CRG's mean. Give hug emoji.
Oh, I thought you meant a takedown to reset my state.
So I
can
thought
do
he
that
meant
too, if you'd like. No, I was just talking about hugging you, but I can also do that.
What?
Hold me
all
with
right.
you.
So I'm at 15 hours and 10 minutes for today.
Approaching 13 kilometers out.
Good fun.
Ah, finally, fucking doors are open. Jesus.
Yeah, I see you. I'm stationed just in case.
Damn, I just came back from work and you're still on, Paul. I've got
interior.
4 hours. I've got 4.5 hours
this
left.
way I can rescue the bags as well.
All right, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Where's the fucking options?
I have now have 'cause somebody else came in to gift a bunch of subs. I now have 15 hours and 10 minutes left.
Dun dun dun.
Well, not 15 hours and 10 minutes left. I have 4 hours and 30 minutes left, but I have a total of 15 hours 10 minutes for today so far. So.
Wow, that goes through your window.
Yes. Welcome to the Arrowhead.
Why are you shooting me through your window?
Because you're within
Volus,
target range.
I don't
Yes.
think you want me to. I can return the
Fucking
thing.
try me, I have a Scorch Nade. It goes through a cockpit, it'll hit you.
The Scorch, what?
A Scorch Grenade can, if you don't move, go through one fucking...
Augusta Aquila 1 just gifted 5 subs.
Press the wrong button. Yes, I was pressing the wrong button. What did I see before? Oh, no, you just saw my raft wrong. Thank you for those gift subs there, Augusto. You're very important. Very impressed. Very pedestrian. You rock. Shots, cheers, Jay. Shots, cheers.
Which is, if you may, I can't see where they are. Like, as in, they are not here for me.
Tactical Alt F4 and then relog and join on friends.
I don't see him there either. Actually,
I'm engaged in
I
Alt F4.
don't see KC.
I will also
Okay,
Alt F4.
we are desynced from the universe. Whoop-de fucking do.
Okay, get out of the way, please.
Didn't realize I was in the way, considering you're a massive box.
Well, I don't want to have to worry about you as well.
Maybe we'll get lucky and this will let us sit in the pilot seat.
Oh, that's a good point.
Actually, no, the config. I need to configure it. Can I switch the ship forcefully from nav to SCM?
Oh, you should be through the engineering panel, yeah.
I'm on my way to intercept y'all.
Jedi, I think that's as close as you can get
I
safely.
got it. I got it.
The unfortunate thing about the iron
Okay, yeah,
Chad
but I think
is
you're
that
right.
massive bay isn't going to pressurize fast enough to save Logan.
That's okay. I have medical juice. I'll be fine. Hopefully.
Hey, if he,
Okay.
if he can drop in and run to one of the doors, he'll be fine.
Yeah,
and
it's
there
fine.
is a Nursa. There's a Nursa in that bay, so he can run in there.
Okay,
I could always.
We can depressurize the cargo hold, just the cargo hold, and prep it for Logan.
Say we could also. I could like drop in before, and then have my gun on him the whole time he's in.
Actually, Logan, there is
Coming in.
the fastest way technically is you will take one of the side turrets and you just exit out the front. That's the fastest way out. So over here.
Oh no!
Ooh, I don't know about
This one
you
has
side turrets.
oxygen. This one
I'm
has
like
oxygen.
really close, sir. I'm really
Yeah,
close.
don't use that. It'll bump his
Your
upper deck.
elevators would be better. If you open the
Be
elevators and he
advised.
drops down.
Yeah, that's the fastest exit.
Yeah.
We are in. We are low enough that gravity is in effect.
Okay.
Oh. He should be fine.
All right. Oh, if Logan's out,
He's
then
in.
we'll deploy
He's
this.
in. He's in. Yeah.
I'll rescue the equipment.
Hey, Jordan, can you
You can't unlock ports, can you?
can you pick me up?
I can't
please,
unlock
somehow?
ports.
Where are you?
Where are you?
I am below the F8. Look down.
Oh, wait. I think I
Look down.
keep looking.
Tilt down.
I'm tilting.
Hi.
Oh, hi. There you are. You're. Is gravity pulling you in?
Yes, gravity is pulling me towards the planet.
Son of a bitch. Hold on. I think Clifton's trying to
Very
catch you.
slowly is the thing.
Gotcha. Ha ha ha.
Wait, who's trying to catch me?
You can come
Oh,
down
I think
hello.
Clifton's trying to use his M80.
Are you
I'm gonna try
falling?
one more time to unlock ports. If it doesn't work, I'm dropping into the cloud.
He's falling like a leaf on the wind.
Because I'm like 7 kilometers away from y'all.
Gotta go to the.
Yeah, you need to scoot to your. Yep, there you go. Nope, keep scooting because he's like falling at an angle.
Ooh, that
Oh,
was
too
very
far.
fast.
Go
Flying
straight.
by there.
Okay. Oh, maybe. Yes. No.
Pull forward.
Go forward.
Go to the left.
What the heck, man? You're like
Forward
desync.
and to the left. Forward and to the left. Oh my fuck.
Yeah, well,
All right, we're
nope.
Oh,
Nope. Still falling.
Welcome to
I
Emergent
wonder-
Gameplay, ladies and gentlemen.
I wonder if I get under you, if I can like just get you to land on top of me. Oh,
Here I go. I'm gonna.
Okay, something happened.
I think you're on his cargo ramp.
I'm now going up.
falling a different direction? What?
I'm dropping into the cloud Jedi.
Do you not have a tractor
Okay.
beam?
I can't pull myself while falling, apparently.
Not in atmosphere.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
we can't snag
Oh,
him while
Jesus
he's conscious.
Christ.
You good still?
Yeah, I assume you were unable to unlock ports.
Unable to do anything. It's the ship
I'm
is
in your
worthless.
ship
The
now,
crates are
kind
good.
of.
Can you
Close your
wait?
Nope.
Can
Never
you
mind.
unlock ports from the engineering
No.
console?
No, move on.
You can't.
Okay. Just
I'm
worried
now
about that.
ragdolling.
Is there anything you would like us to try?
No,
Okay.
go. We're fine.
Back up to try to scoop him.
All right, closing cargo bay.
There you go.
No.
Okay, close your ramp.
No.
Can you bedlog reset the ship?
Absolutely not. It's in a broken state.
We've already tried every potential fix that we can think of.
Where would you like to go?
Forward.
Down to the surface.
Anywhere
Or
is
backwards,
fine.
backwards,
To the
good.
surface should be fine.
Close if you can.
Okay, I'm no longer ragdolling.
Hey,
You
Shadow,
are like
Shadow
now
Stalker.
you're in the other direction. Hey, there you go.
There you go. You factored yourself in. There we
Okay.
go.
Sweet. That worked.
That way.
For some reason, you put me into a state where I was EVAing.
Well, that's
That
good.
works.
Can you get me over the top of my ship?
I can try. Just stay away from the door. I'm gonna keep it
I want
open.
to quantum through the MSR there.
Get out of there.
Let's see above. Which side? There's this.
Where the you guys couldn't unlock the ports on the ship, could you?
Neg, because it doesn't have proper interactable buttons. Otherwise, you could. You can't. The pilot seat has authority. The co-pilot doesn't.
How close can I get you?
What if we blow up the ship?
Couldn't hurt, I guess, but no point to it. Like you just get more bags.
Well,
and just go.
You don't have anything in the bags?
You,
The
I
bags
thought
are
you had
empty.
material. Oh,
No,
okay.
bags are empty.
Okay.
Come
This
on.
was
let's
a
go.
Earlier, I
perchance
thought you
if at
said
all
you had like
possible.
2 million worth of resources in the bags.
Oh no, those are already secured. We
Those
have
are
boxes.
real.
Oh,
Those
okay.
are in the storage
Okay.
boxes.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
The perennial, fully stocked storage boxes.
I hope so.
It keeps resetting. My quantum.
Oh no.
You silly bean.
Yep.
That was my misunderstanding too. I thought you had material in
Okay.
the bags.
No, we're good.
This
You
is
should
a
have asked
thing.
me. And I
Did
should have
you-
said empty bag, empty bag.
Okay, next time you should lay in the bed to like reset. Is anyone got a better? Hey, Paul, you got a cargo bay still? Where are you?
I do. I'm.
Yeah, try to get him in the cargo bay, maybe.
Okay, so what do you want me to do?
Scoop
I
up.
need you to
Shadow
scoop
Stalker.
up Shadow Stalker.
Wait.
I am EVAing now.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
we grabbed you outside of the grab.
Push you out of the grab.
planet, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm kinda EVAing now.
Well, the top of my ship isn't going to help you.
Here, hold on.
Yeah, I know.
Let me get to a position where you can EVA into my ramp.
He's drifting under the mole.
He's drifting under the mole. I don't
Yeah, he's
see him.
going towards.
Wait, what happened?
Shadow Stalker.
Apparently sudden cardiac arrest.
You
Go to
dead?
the other side of the mole. No,
Just
that's
a
low.
random death, random heart attack.
Yep,
What?
just random, out of nowhere, fucking just died. I don't know if it's because environmental failed or something on my end or whatever, but I just died.
He's right
Is
above
it the
your-
pressure bug?
I don't know, Mr. Jack. I will be honest with you. 1 minute I'm alive, next minute I'm dead and just looking at space, and my suit is so frozen I was definitely a meat popsicle.
I don't know if I can't see where you're at.
No.
Oh, hold on. I got you. I got you.
Go to your right. Now back.
Back up.
Oh fuck.
Almost.
Oh, you bumped out.
Man, I thought operations would be doing this.
I'm EVAing though.
Oh, good.
I know.
Okay, good.
It's all good. It's not your
So
fault.
there's that.
Dude, it's not your fault. It's just quirks of a new ship that had a lot of problems when it first released, you know?
Iron.
I got him. What I'll do is I will,
DJ_Random just got a sub from Anonymous. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to DJ_Random.
You have pawned me, I think. No, not quite. You missed me.
Alright, I can pick you up and get you there. Hold on. Let me get him.
You have a bigger base. Take it.
Trying to see where you are.
Okay, I'm directly above and ahead of you.
Yeah, I'm coming towards you. Watch out, y'all. Get out of my way, because I'm big and I'm not as maneuverable as the rest of y'all.
I'm big.
Move, bitch. Get out the way.
I'm just keeping a reference on that so I can still see Shadow.
Okay, I think
I
I've
have
nudged your
been-
ship enough that it's outside of the gravity field.
Yeah, I'm definitely falling. That was an engine.
Yeah, it was an engine.
Okay, and now back straight.
Hold on. You're kind of falling at an angle. Did you just clip through?
Fuck. I am in your cargo bay now.
Okay, good.
Are you good or are you not?
I'm alive. I'm alive.
Okay.
All right, so is this your ship right here behind us?
It's the
yes,
F8.
it's 400 some odd meters behind.
Let me see if I can
Yeah,
find
it's
it.
the F8 that's over here next to me.
One,
I'm
two.
kind of above and to your right. Turn right, son?
Yeah, I see it.
Yep, there you go.
Fueling.
All right, so be careful. I'm gonna get him nice and close to it, so he can transfer himself over.
We did bump it further away from the planet, so it hopefully is in an EVA range and not stuck in the well anymore.
I appreciate that.
Hold on.
If you can just get the nose of the ship into your cargo bay, that would be the best. Then you can access the
Well, Ball's
entry point.
beating the shit out of the ship now.
I'm not trying. I'm not trying to. There we go. I was trying to get the ramp like at the entrance. There we go.
So you get your stuff off.
Okay, just pull away. I can get in.
Okay.
You
Get
keep
in.
beating me.
Sorry. Do you want to go forward or back? Tell me where to go.
Go forward.
Please go forward away from me, so that way I'm no longer in your ship's geometry.
There we go.
Thank you.
Okay.
Here we see the baby larvae get into its cocoon.
Okay.
I got it. Thank you.
Okay.
Is it nature
was-
beautiful?
I opened my canopy.
Yeah, you still got to be above it.
There we go. Okay.
Another happy landing.
I am in my ship.
Okay.
Yeah, you can close up, Paul.
Got it.
Thank you for the help. Oh god, imagine if I'd left the engines running.
Oh god.
It might have stayed in place a little bit more. Let's be real.
Well, it would have.
Yes, but
Yeah.
But then I wouldn't have been able to get back into it.
As easily, yeah.
Without some
we would
very
have
tricky
figured out a way.
shenanigans. Oh yes.
Summon
All
the
right.
Idris.
By Shini.
Where are we going? I probably should top up on QT fuel.
Just your
Yeah.
Geo.
If you need to, you can always call for a fuel truck. They're actually very useful.
Well, I'm
They
right
do-
outside of Pagini, so I mean,
Ooh,
it
that thing is-
shouldn't
Yeah.
be too hard to get to.
It's also
Oh no
very.
no no! Oh,
What's up?
it's still on the ship. Goddamn.
Jedi, can you let me? I was the original person that touched it, so
Okay. Yep.
you know what it's like with Atlas's attractive. The original
Yep,
person
yep,
has
yep.
to take ownership of that.
Sorry, I forgot all about that.
No, you've done Done me a great courtesy. Thank you.
I was getting food. What is the Tower of Regen made of? What the heck is going on?
The what?
A Tower of Regen apparently is being happening.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
So as I revived, I decided that it was a wonderful time to get rid of every single of my beacon undersuits. So there's now an interpretive sculpture in one of the hospital rooms. I'm calling it the Follies of Regeneration. It's a series of interpretive sculptures about life and death in the verse.
I thought
It's
it was
made of beacon undersuits, just nothing but them.
I thought it was like a initiative to get Paul's timer to go higher.
Well, I mean, I am almost at the max 16 hours for today.
Well, now I'm very happy I brought the ironclad.
Yeah, it turned out to be fortuitous.
I'm in the Sapphire under flight suit, right?
Are you clear of the floor?
Style one, and it
I'm
doesn't
clear of the floor,
actually
Jedi.
reduce
Send her.
anything.
Paul set off my Google. It was telling me about why rain sounds are relaxing. How the hell did I set off your Google? I'm not talking about anything about rain.
Maybe.
Hey, Google.
Okay. Area 18 just gonna be like that.
I swear to God, my phone just flashed. It was an incoming text, but the timing of that.
Hey Google, order 100 pepperoni pizzas from Microsoft or from Domino's.
Microsoft.
100 pepperoni pizzas from Microsoft.
Silicone wafers.
I mean, knowing Copilot, that's a not zero chance of that actually happening on Microsoft's dime.
Yeah, the other one is, hey Google, turn off the computer. Hey Google, lights off.
It's like Xbox off.
Yeah. Oh god, I saw someone do that, like legitimately in a video, specifically like just say that, and people are like, "Fuck you." I watched this.
Initiate Rickroll protocol.
Oh no. I had my door open in my little heavy fighter for too long, and my temperature is 36.4.
Alexa, release the Roombas.
No, my interior ship temp is negative 62 degrees Celsius. I'm gonna pull a Loken and freeze to death if I don't warm up somehow.
Do you need to pop over into mine?
Huh?
I mean, it's better than pulling a Darge.
This is true. You make what is known as quite a good point there.
You can pop over to my ship if you need.
I'm gonna run into the station.
10-4.
Well, hold on. What? Did me opening the door reset the temperature? Shadowstalker, you turned my AC on.
No, I didn't. You left the door open.
No, I opened the door. The temperature inside my craft goes to 0 degrees Celsius. I close the door and it goes to negative 39.
If only we
That
had
is
such
a
efficient
weird temperature.
I'm not falling asleep. I'm just reading a very funny meme someone put on the back of their car. You know what I'm talking about. It is a very I'll say the meme. I'm using the right voice. Hog cranked. Pants shit. Bob left. Gob blessed.
How it feels to drive a Ford F-150.
It's the first time I've experienced the transit stuff on Area 18. It's smooth.
Anyway, dude, honest to God, throughout everything, every single surface at Area 18 has been fucking flawless. Not a single thing has gone wrong. Every hanger has worked. Every time I've wanted ASOP, it's worked. Every time I've used my inventory, no problem. Every time I've used the train, not a single issue. Through every single adversity, nothing. It just works.
That is,
I'm
in
impressed
fact,
as hell.
that's in fact how transit system functions. The reason why they didn't push it out over to the rest of the game yet, though, is because it was doing weird things depending on the performance. So it was like they wanted to do it they did it at Grimhacks, and then they're doing it here. I think the next one's probably Levski, just to roll it out individually to make sure it's no problem.
Area 18 is superior, says Cupan. I'm gonna be honest with you, kind of is right now. It's been a fine place to live.
This refractor was needed 2 years ago. Yeah, well, they didn't have the resources 2 years ago. They only decided to do the refactor last year.
After exhausting all other options, it would have been.
Yeah.
It's weird. The interior is now just bugged at -60 degrees when you want to go up.
What's all the other NPCs at the door?
They're here to greet you.
Does it take to open a door?
Right?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna land and transfer to one of y'all so I don't accidentally dox where we're supposed to go.
Yeah, swap sec. That'd be good.
Question is, which one of you gentlemen do I trust to fly me around?
Me, pick me.
I will pick you.
Your ship broke.
Yeah.
I have a new ship now.
We just rescued you. Don't make us do it again.
I now know what causes the issue.
Oh,
And
Logan was looking for a pilot.
Not fly. I'm pilot.
I can fly. I can
fly.
All I can hear Logan doing is now.
Although I am looking to grab some
emotional damage.
Everything is fine. I have complete, total, and utter trust in the man.
All right, I'll be hit your direction there soon, Volus, if you have space.
No, Jaden.
Sure.
Jaden was
All right.
volunteering me to fly you around.
Are we doing speed or a combat flavor to the whole thing? I guess we're doing speed then.
Sorry, I didn't understand the question. I apologize.
How fast do you want to get to your destination? What should I give for something
Oh,
specific?
Speed. Always speed.
Speed.
Speed is
Okay,
speed is
well,
speed is speed and power.
Am
Get
speed.
the fastest drive ever, so.
Am speed.
Although I will buy a couple missiles, then head back to the spaceport.
I'll be there shortly.
OPSEC in this economy? Absolutely. OPSEC is even more important because of this economy.
Yeah.
You know idea how many goddamn motherfucking ne'er-do-wells wants to get our goddamn location, take our stuff? It's a
I mean,
lot.
you know how uneventful Star Wars would be if the Empire just found the Rebel base because somebody had slipped that. Oh yeah, you haven't for you guys.
Roll credits.
Cue the Star Destroyers.
I liked the YouTube video from Corridor Digital. They give the stormtroopers eye exams and they can suddenly hit their targets. They just go around simultaneously 360 no-scoping the entire of the Rebel Alliance. Glorious, glorious.
There was another video of like a stormtrooper doing like an unboxing video with all the little skits and stuff.
What's up, it's your boy.
Well,
Back
actually,
at it
even in A New Hope, when Luke puts it on.
stream. My name is Paul, Bazooka01, Batman Chili, your humble host and space bartender here. At the Astropub, your space bar at the end of the universe. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. We got a good one for you. How y'all doing? Welcome. I'm doing a subathon, a Pub-A-Thon. I've got 4 hours and 24 minutes left. We can go add an additional budge. I'm trying to think about how much time you can add to this thing. We've been streaming for 11 hours, so I've got like 15 hours and 29 minutes, I think. 28 minutes. Maximum today, I can go today is 16, and then anything over we'll pick up tomorrow. We're also doing a giveaway, and I'm hanging out with Loken.
The Cameron Noah goddamn cloning facilities and contracted them, but they didn't, because they were a bunch of stupid, cheaper mother fluffers.
I'm in the wrong hangar, I think, because I'm staring at like an Asgard. I'm like, is this?
You're in the right hangar. I do have an Asgard there.
Okay, I didn't know if you were going to use the Asgard, so.
We can. You don't need to be like technically the fastest thing.
Well, no, I was just wondering what ship you were using, so I was just gonna go to your hangar.
Whichever's fine, honestly. That Asgard is full craft, and so is the other one. I have a pair. Just grabbing some business and coming back to the spaceport.
I'm also bringing my tank. Let me in.
Okay, I didn't even see the gun at first. You just looked like you were doing finger guns at me.
Take her easy, Casey. I'll see you in a bit, man.
What size is the M80?
Medium. So size 2 components mostly.
Okay, is it size 2 components for the M80?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it has a small component on it.
That's just enough.
They're all size 2.
What ship?
The matey.
Matey. Matey.
Oh no, yeah, they're all
Coming back
size
to
2s.
the spaceport.
I should go back to Levski and change out my armor.
Oh, hey, Floofy. Good baby.
I think I'm going to change it so that I'll if we reach the maximum for today, I'll draw the giveaway. That'll work. So, because otherwise, like I'm at like a total of 31 hours. And when I hit the maximum capper today, it'll be 32. That's not quite 36. That makes more sense though.
I don't know, that's a lot of hours, even when you're like doing the mercy thing and actually allowing yourself to sleep.
It is a lot of hours, especially because I streamed for like 8 hours.
Sitting down, right?
Mm-hmm. That's the hard part.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Twitch doesn't let you do more than 48 hours now.
Oh, Twitch can get bent.
Well, it's more than just Twitch doesn't let you do 48 hours. It's Twitch also doesn't let you stream while you're sleeping.
Everyone's gone away from that, it seems.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Well, because they don't want
you to do it.
They don't want you to be able to like stream while you are like sleeping, either while you stream yourself sleeping or stream while you're not actively there. But there's still a bunch of people who do 24/7 VOD videos.
Excuse me.
So.
Yeah, well, generally,
What's the plan here, Pops? What's the plan?
You require the shoulder-mounted cat. It's a rare item.
It is.
It's a faithful companion.
The Yautja plasma caster right there.
The portable power engine companion.
But you put yourself here, Popsy, okay? So accept the consequences. You're gonna get cuddled.
Well, that was unfortunate.
Did you just blow up outside of Bajini?
Me? No.
Oh, okay.
Was it right in my view screen? Being able to watch it happen? Yes.
Who was? What was it?
I don't know.
On tonight's episodes of Seconds from Disaster.
Destroyed in seconds.
It was literally at the edge. Let me see if there's any debris to identify what it was.
It seems it came in a little bit too hot.
It went under the pad. Directly under the pad for the hangar.
Right, sorry I've kept you gentlemen delayed. Be with you in just a tick. I know, it's terrible. If you want to get on without me, by all means.
I'll
I'm,
wait.
moving as quick as I can.
I think we were all reorienting, refueling, rearming, all that good stuff.
Reeing.
Yep.
I would have to go all the way
That's
back
right.
to Babbage.
I do need to make my way inside.
Making your way downtown, walking fast. Mr. Volos, is the Quell or the Stoic better on, in your humble opinion?
Depends on the weapon.
The CQ7.
The CQ7 wants to pull to the sides, and the Stoic focuses on vertical recoil more than side to side, so Quell would be a better pick.
Outstanding, sir.
If
Thank
you
for
keep
your...
your burst to precisely 8, maybe 9 shots, it will never start pulling to the left.
Yep, understood. Thanks up. Right, that's that done. Onwards to glory.
Is there a new
Actually,
mission to be sure?
do you happen to have that Basara there, Logan, or?
I do.
Oh no, we did the trade, didn't we? I could use the longer optic for my sniper rifle.
Allow. Would you like a AO? What's a rifle? What scope do you have presently?
Delta Scorched. It's a little short range for
Ooh,
a sniper
okay.
rifle.
Would you like an Omarov 16? I've got plenty of scopes, so. What are you looking for? Touchstone 8 times?
No, that's too long range for me. I'm in two minds
okay,
about it. I don't know. You've used the arrowhead more than me, so you tell me what's the good option.
I think it's lovely with the 8, but if it's not your cup of tea, I can completely understand that. So let's have a look. See what else we have. I've got some far side sight landslide telescopic scopes. Those I have dual zoom, don't they? No, they're 8 times only. The last.
No, they are dual zoom. It's 4 to 8 toggle.
Oh, there we go then. So I'll grab one of those.
Yeah.
And also you can see the charge gauge on it because you're using arrowhead. Yes,
just could use something long range. That'd be nice.
Would you like any ammo as I'm here?
I'm good.
Cool. All right. Is it just the optic, or did you need anything else?
Just the optic. That's fine.
Outstanding. On the way.
Did we ever get to do that other mission you wanted to do the other day, Volus? The ground one?
Ground one?
When we were doing Foxwell?
No, we did one ground mission, then everybody else wanted to do fighter stuff.
Walked right into a wall.
I'm halfway to
cinematic.
senior contractor, so we should be good. No, let's call the ship again. Unless you want to travel in something unorthodox, or I can pick something more traditional.
It's fine.
He's fine, Thorn. He's all good.
I'm fine. Paul, your timer is getting a bit low. You might not make it to 48 hours. It's fine.
Alright, we'll go unorthodox with this. Technically, this has 1,000 quality quantum drive on it.
I do like to point out that even if we don't get the full 48 hours, right now we're close to getting a 32 hours, which is still longer than I've ever streamed before.
You're gonna break your record?
Probably.
Well, Pagini was useless to me. It doesn't have any ammo.
Jarmo.
Oh, Tony, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it, sir. We're now 418 of our goal.
Because Bagini is the most useless station.
Correct.
It's fucking terrible.
Because
Bagini
ArcCorp
sucks
has
because
everything.
Yeah, Bagini sucks because ArcCorp is amazing. That's why.
It can walk, so ArcCorp can run.
You can take away my spaceship.
Spaceship.
Take away my space suit.
Suit.
You want
space lasers.
what I think might be a worse station.
Go on.
Ever. Take away my
Pull up my map to make sure I have the right one.
Fort Renatus isn't in the game.
Steguru just resubscribed for 20 months. More time.
Thank you much for that 20 months of support there, Segru.
Also, sorry,
I fucking fell into his shit. Thanks a lot, Logan.
Fell into my shit. Oh, you're charming as always.
Of course. What's going on?
Sorry, have to load up.
I didn't forget this thing goes down.
So you're in the loading zone?
Prepare for
There's a
yourself
mechanized
for the
loading
zone.
Well, I always forget that this thing is like an actual cargo bay now. Both it and the mole. I guess it and the mole and the raft. Well, the raft's different, but yeah.
have to just
You still need to give us a backpack for Antium, a true Antium backpack.
Every square inch of that cargo bay. They give me the entire cargo bay, so I'm gonna use the entire cargo bay.
Valid.
I'll pay for the entire goddamn thing. I'll use the goddamn thing.
Goddamn right.
Oh, here goes Thorn.
Oh, there goes Thorn again. Oh boy.
Thorn 123 just gifted 10 subs.
All right. We'll pull the freaking stream. All right, last chance to get into it because we'll pull it there. Now we've reached 16 hours, so I'm at 32.
All right, Lord Volos, your site is in your. Is this saying a 2SU store? That's not a 2SU store. It's stupid.
It's one of the two.
Woohoo!
Right, the 1 SU store roll.
Appreciate it.
Pub-A. You are quite welcome.
Am I regretting this yet? No, I'm not regretting this. Because I've got an entire week next week to recover.
Right, you rabble rousers. What should we go and do with this glorious team of epic tier operators?
Power data for Corbel blueprints, or I'm down for anything.
Let's go into Corbel stuff then. We can always just run what ASD.
What is Corbel?
It's the ASD site.
Okay.
Heavy stuff.
Basically a crafted version of whatever the ASD site is.
Oh, would you like me to send it up?
Yes, please.
Vacation plans? No. Because I'm going to the event in Ohio. The Star Trek.
Ohio.
Lesson learned, never exit the seat mid-quantum ever again.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
In some ships you could just exit the seat and have a drink, but not this one.
Nope.
Hey, look, enhanced by catch. It's pretty good.
You can take away my
Terrible, but there you go.
Cool, you should know that every
Spacesuit.
Industrial ship will just wreck your day.
No computers.
At one time.
Never.
The trouble is,
Alpha.
this thing has survived multiple entire patches without anything going wrong. I guess it's already a little bit.
Psychus29XP just resubscribed for 6 months.
Thank you, Psychus, for that 6 months of support. You're very just cheers. Yeah, last chance to enter. I'm gonna be pulling it here as soon as we get to our right before we get to the mission.
Thank you very, very, very much indeed, Tony, for that. Massively appreciate it.
Shall I grab the mission?
Oh god, there's another hype train now. Fuck!
Another share hype train. What did we have yesterday? Like 4?
Yeah, 4, yeah.
Yeah.
That's number 2 of our Intrepid Adventure design.
Tonight, yeah. I'm already starting level 6. Oh.
Asher and Loken at Zumba dance stream when? I will send you to Jesus, Steak. I will send you to Mission completed and has been locked in. Or rather, accepted and locked in.
You send it
Didn't
again?
get that.
In a moment.
Okay.
I'm having difficulties with my navigation system.
Yeah, aren't we all?
Actually.
Let's go. So my entertainment for tomorrow is secured.
Maggie on Stello with 100,000 entries into the clean giveaway. Holy shit, buddy!
Got it.
Nice job.
Well, Paul, when are you heading to Ohio? It'll be that Thursday, it'll be that Thursday, but it'll be like Thursday night. The Thursday before.
Bullis, I'm gonna ask you from you again, but I'm gonna Alt F4 really quick to
So, like, here's the thing. We've got 4 hours and 45 minutes left. I've been streaming for 11 hours and 19 minutes. So we're at 16 hours and a little bit plus. If we don't reach the, like, if we get to midnight tonight and I only have like a couple of minutes left, for minute time my time, which is that's 16 hour max. I will just start my normal stream tomorrow, which is noon Central, so 1 p.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific, and I'll be doing the normal things I would do, and we do Captain's Table. If somehow this gets rocketed up to like 9 hours or something like that before the end of the night, then I will start my stream earlier. We'll still do Captain's Table, but after the Captain's Table, I'll also go over if it continues to go over. Hopefully that explains stuff, y'all. Because, like, the idea is that I've already streamed for 16 hours. Well, I've actually streamed for 27 hours, and I've got an additional 4 hours left. But I max every day at 16 hours. Like, right now, we're cutting very close to that 16 hours. So it would be like, well, whatever. We'll continue where we pick up later. I have a plan. Now, what's probably going to happen is I'm going to get down to like 30 minutes left, and people are going to start drip feeding subs in there to get it up there, and then someone will drop like a 50 bomb and be like, ha ha. But we'll see. That doesn't necessarily mean it'll happen. I'm just saying that if we end up with only a couple of minutes at that cutoff, then it'll be a normal stream. Whatever usually makes you suffer the most is the most likely outcome. Well, the thing is what makes me suffer the most would probably be waiting to the last minute and then dropping a big sub so I have to wake up early in the morning. Didn't do it in time. I'm staying down.
I'm staying
Yeah,
down.
sorry, I don't fly my mode gently. My apologies.
No, I forgot to do at ease. I was going to do at ease.
Yes, that's why I'm at ease.
You're in a mall again?
There we go.
Yeah.
When is Volus not in a mole?
It is his customary vehicle.
I'm waiting for him to take it into battle.
No, we have
Battle
already
mole.
with Astro. We did have a battle once. The most scored the confirmed kill on a Shiv.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I don't remember that.
was last patch. There was like an interdiction field, and I managed to score a
Oh, yeah.
Gatlings in the mole.
Yeah, it was the mole. It was the mole. You were there, Jaden.
We landed.
Was I?
I think you were. It was I was in my Gladiator, and you were in something similar. And one of us got interdicted.
We need to be able to put kill tallies.
And it was just like oh, we're gonna get interdicted. There's a bunch of guys, and then we showed up with like a mole, like a
That's right.
a Star Runner and a Gladiator, and just rocked them when they were like in the most meta outcomes they could go, and we're just like, oh, wow, you guys are just bad.
Never been
Get good
more proud to get a
scrubs.
kill in an aggro ship on a grey ship.
Ring ring, Shubin calling. Looking forward to try the Stingray. I don't know if that'll be released in this month or next month. Is the question. I don't know if they'll have a pack. No, they might do.
This month, I can feel it in my bones.
Just leave holes like that.
No, I'll get a separate carriage. We're fine.
I didn't leave him on purpose or anything, goddamn.
Logan's been hanging around us too much.
You know I have a freaking fear of tight elevators and tight enclosed spaces.
Exactly. I am just acquiescing to his personal space requirements, which is one person to every elevator.
Yeah, the personal phobia of just elevators telefragging me every chance they get. So you know what? You can go ahead. I'll catch the next one. Please, go ahead.
I do love how the Defiance is still ridiculously iconic in terms of the armor for Star Citizen.
If I had to have any suit of armor, like for real, the Defiance would definitely be one of the ones I wouldn't mind.
I'm hit.
I honestly think I'd take Palutino.
I don't know. Something draws me to like Monday if I have to take a preference.
Monday.
Monday's pretty
I mean,
good.
it's like the signature tank armor, so it's a good choice.
Monday.
I'm gonna mind this.
Why the suppressor sound isn't playing for this? I think like it's not got a volume attached on that.
Mine was acting that way with the Quell as well.
I've acquired a projectile weapon.
Yes, you have.
I can't die.
Behold, weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Stalactite.
Come on, big boy. Pop out.
What the fuck just threw over?
That
Someone
was me.
just throw something in there?
I may
Oh,
be
okay,
indeed
you were throwing
suffering,
the Stalactite, okay.
suffering super heavy withdrawal. This might be true. Cannot confirm or deny this allegation.
What are you, cowardly worm?
Where you got at by somebody. Oh, I'm laying down cover.
We need to move. Hold still. Hostile threatening area. Hunting
Oh no, it's not. Look, Logan not going to be quote tickled again today. That was hilarious.
Did you tickle? Yeah.
I look forward to hopefully always PTU so I can go back and use more super heavy armor shenanigans.
I'll be honest, I love the arrowhead recently.
It's great.
After the arrowhead is a different beast. Make it on it.
I'm gonna have to get you the materials for a crafted Zenith.
Sure.
Why would you take
I
a
can even
lesser
help with that.
arrowhead?
Technically, she's a bit of a different beast. I believe the arrowhead has like ludicrous projectile velocity, and
Uploading.
damage and no damage drop off.
It's my comment that the Zenith is a lesser arrowhead.
A Zenith.
Blaze right here.
Yeah, Blaze right here. I got
You
it.
guys wanted to grab it?
That was nugget. Thank you, Blade. Now where does it go?
4.
You plug it directly into a nuclear reactor.
That sounds like a great idea. There's nothing that's going to go wrong with this.
An exploding nuclear reactor.
Chernobyl ain't got nothing on us.
I have decided to not go through any of the work to figure out how many curies of radiation we're being exposed to in there.
Oh, by the way, it's not just any reactor. It is an experimental, possibly Van Duel-derived reactor.
So what? Somebody copied like the homework of the Vandal kingship?
Something like that.
The X1 lives on the ASD facility.
I'm gonna enjoy using this versus the Marshmallow Man. That's gonna be great. Sniper rifle versus Marshmallow Man is gonna be great. I've acquired another projectile weapon.
All I'm hearing is just violent screaming.
Don't worry, we're just pushing down the locals.
That sounds about right. We are here to liberate you. Please do not resist.
All right.
Damn it!
Did you make an oopsie?
Yeah, I
fall
slipped.
down, go boom.
Elevator go down the hole.
Did you find the magical banana peel?
It found me.
I'm pickle.
Ah. 45, thanks for your follow, man. Appreciate it.
Oh.
Damaged metal.
We will wait for the rest. I thought you were going to terminate everyone in the facilities. I don't know what we're doing. We're apparently plugging data into a live nuclear reactor that may or may not have Vandal origins. The funny part about this is, the funniest part about this reactor is that it worked well at small scale, but the engineers told Yorit, hey, this would be a bad idea to try to scale this up. And Yorit's like, shut the fuck up, I'm in charge. And then he scaled it up and it fucking exploded. He was like, maybe they were right.
You know what? He's a doer, not a theoretical kind of guy. I appreciate that.
We waiting for more, or are we
Where
going?
did you, out of curiosity, where did you get the
behind us.
Vandal origin info?
Because it's in from the audio files. This is the when you go to the gravity lab, and you relay the audio files in the gravity lab, he's talking about how awesome his experimentation is going to be and it's going to go so well and all that kind of stuff.
How do you hold your gun like that?
That's the one where the one dude resigns, right?
Yeah, there's another one where
you
he'll make
menu
the
on it, it's
designs.
like carry lowered.
Left alt R to carry lowered Jedi.
Or do that too.
I like to have my weapon at low ready.
Well, that was weird. I thought that was passed. But anyway.
There you go.
It did not pass. It's fine.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Also, from low
I'm
ready,
dead.
you can
So,
aim your weapon
you're
right
dead?
away. So
Okay.
if low ready,
Got down,
aim.
yeah. Whoops.
Oh god, that's quick. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Low ready to kill mode is really fast.
Oh, we're gonna die in the next pulse, maybe. I did not.
You can have a quick draw match. Hang on.
Yeah.
Draw.
So, Klepter, if we find a decon pen, we can get you back up.
Well, my radiation isn't that high.
Are you down or dead?
I'm downed.
We need to pull all the levers on this one.
Sheriff Stucky, you want to go back for him?
Yeah, I'll go
But
back for him.
it shouldn't matter too much, I don't think.
Let's go.
You were
Have
still
a
on
decon
here.
pen.
Bolos.
Yes.
I just took a full burst of radiation whilst flying. With your Uber core, I took like 95% remaining.
Damn.
I just didn't give a fuck. I just stood there. I was like, well, that's just nice. I'm just gonna bathe in radiation. I'm not giving a crap at this point.
I don't think it's supposed to affect the radiation. Is supposed to affect like the environmental.
Okay, there's a rifle floating by in front of me.
Radiation is environmental.
Is it? So like all the kick-ass environmental stuff.
Oh, I may have got
Technically, it
lucky
is an
at the range
environmental
and distance
effect.
as well, but all I'm saying is that the radiation stuff was reduced. That was lovely. I appreciate it. Because I'm wearing
Here,
that,
I'm gonna definitely die.
that Uber core you made.
Hang on, if he took red damage, he's gonna need a cannonite.
Looking for toxic, I'm positively radioactive, mate.
Radioactive. Radioactive.
I'm transferring. Keep me covered.
Oh, if I'm gonna drag him into shelter first.
Okay. I'm gonna search around for a rat pen because I gave mine to Loken.
Say again, brother.
You have the only anti-rat pen and Kleptor needs a dose.
Do we still have to hit the levers on this one?
No, we don't.
Okay.
Ooh, that was
This is what I
quick.
bet
Close.
is just put the thing in, basically.
So about that rad pen. I don't have it anymore.
Or acquire more.
Don't the guys in the suits have them on?
Oh, might do it.
Chance they do.
Right, in that case, let me go and see if we can find some. I'm very radiant today. Oh, thank you for noticing. I felt like I had a really healthy glow going on.
Oh, this guy.
I just realized something dumb.
Uh-huh.
Kleptor, you can't go in there.
No, he can't. He has no ability to EVA.
Oh, yeah.
That's no big deal.
We're gonna escort you back to the other door.
That's no big deal.
We need to like do the exit thing, right?
Sir, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to cut you off.
No, I'm fine.
If he needs it.
I can take him. Let me at him.
I got the data. We can go.
Technically, he could do it if he was very careful.
You just got me hit by a huge dose of radiation, whatever you just did. My timer is going down fast.
Damn it, Chad.
Right, does
What?
he,
What?
does he
You
need
landed right in front of me and startled me.
Oh, sorry. I didn't want to get caught by the.
I thought one of these fucking marshmallow motherfuckers just dropped out of nowhere, airborne style.
Alright, do you still need a decon over them?
No, we're taking him out.
Well, I'll come and stab him anyway. Just because I enjoy stabbing him.
Fair enough.
Don't worry, this is for your health, I swear. Ah, it's all your health.
Although this is a one-way drop, isn't it? How are we supposed to get back up?
We can get back up.
Alright.
Okay, I
Shield.
got Kleptor behind the shield. Okay. Wait, have you never gone through the bottom portion?
No, never.
Oh, you can get back up, it just sucks, that's all. I mean, really sucks.
Oh, that. Oh. I see. Is it time to play past the Kleptor? No, actually, you're the only one.
Yeah, it is.
Track the people. Got it.
Okay. You
grab
can't
him.
seem to move him. I
No,
can't
you
seem to
move
move
him.
him. There we go.
You move. You're the original mover.
Apparently, I can't.
Oh, shit.
Nobody else can move your Kleptor.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Atlas thing.
Not moving enough. Okay.
I mean, they might be able to hand off, but they can't set him down.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for this pulse and then pop you up.
Just fight the Valkyr.
Soul-free flight suit.
Pulse is done.
Gentlemen, stop moving him so I can fucking get him up. You've
Gating.
done an admirable job, but allow the medic to take care of business. See, help. Move your laggy self away. Goodness me.
Okay, he's in
Be
shelter
gone
now.
with you.
Right. Move! Keep walking into me every 5 freaking seconds. It's always bashing into me.
There we go.
Positional awareness 0.
It wasn't me.
Oh, fuck off.
The purgatory camo?
Yes.
Right, how's your state?
Same as you.
Yeah.
Just in heavy.
Right.
I'll get back up.
I like that in the Delta camo.
Whoa, don't pump him up of that many drugs. He's gonna need a.
I'm at 50% meds.
Hang on.
Oh, I'm dead.
It's fine. Hang on. I have a detox pen for you. Here you go.
I'm dead.
I now don't
Uh-oh.
have a I don't have a medical multi-tool anymore.
Good.
I am-
You know what? You're a complete nightmare with it.
You're gonna have to get my body. I fell into a
There you go.
hole.
He has the
You should
card.
stop to go down.
I have the card and I'm dead.
There.
Okay, no one's listening. That's fine.
Oh shit, there's
I'm just-
mine right there.
I'm dealing with one situation at a time,
Okay,
Astro.
it's
I
fine.
was listening, Astra.
Right, what's going on?
I'm dead. I fell in a hole. You can probably get my body if you get a tracker beam.
Your body is unrecoverable at this stage.
All right. Well, then the mission's fucked.
Okay,
Down
that's
to the left.
understood.
Is it
Right,
unrecoverable?
you, Chuckle Nuts. I swear to God, if you come on another mission in this area without goddamn radiation protection, I am going to put a round in that lovely cranium of yours. You look gorgeous. You have the drip for days, but this is not the place, sir.
Nah, I'd win.
You'd win. Yes, you look like a real winner on the floor, irradiated to shit and back before I go and went and dosed you up with as many meds as a freaking son of a
No, it was
biscuit.
just 'cause I slipped one jump and I got stuck in the freaking radiation field once. It wasn't a
Paul's
big
body is
deal.
around here somewhere.
I swear to Christ.
Yeah, Paul's body's to the left, down low, like up by the where the big Valakar pot spawns, but in the hole.
Oh, he's in the water?
Oh, he's in the water.
Okay,
No,
that is
that's an
recoverable.
infinite.
After he's dead, it will float.
Yeah, it's down
the
there.
ASOP vehicle retrieval
He's
system.
dead. He's been dead for a while.
Please visit us again.
He's already respawned.
I've already respawned. Yeah.
Welcome.
But I mean, it was marked like 24 meters, like down
It
below.
does take a minute to come
But
back
it was,
up.
it was that direction, 24 meters below. So he's
Oh,
like,
so
yeah.
like the reactor coolant area?
I'm gonna alt F4. I'm having some weird bugs. This is what we put Logan through.
That pen.
I need to see what Asher does and delegate the leadership to someone else. He's like one of those really intelligent CEOs that just enjoys like an amazing retirement and occasionally just goes, "Hey, how you doing?"
Oh, hey, respawns popped up. Just letting you guys know.
Noticed.
All right.
Yeah, I heard you shooting downstairs, and I went down. I was going downstairs, and I got shot in the back as I was trying to go to you.
So would that put you in a state of dead again?
Yeah. This might be a little bit like oh yeah, normal dead.
Oh, this is fun. This is interesting. How you said you'd what was that again? You'd win
Win what?
this
Like
facility.
it's the
in your lack of
radiation.
armor?
Win what?
But I have nothing else on me, so you know.
Well, I have a question. How did you wind up in the coolant?
I don't know. I was trying to climb up and get out, and as I was climbing up and got out, I got hit by the radiation blast directly in the back and fell into the hole.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, whereabouts did you fall?
So, do you know where you climb up from the rocks from where those the big gun during Hyperion that fires the thing into the core?
Yes.
That rock side where those Valakar spawn. I was at those rock sides. I climbed up and I couldn't find the location where to clamber up even further. And when I couldn't, I ran to the side of it to try to look to see if there was a side part, and then fell into the hole as a burst hit me.
Oh, you went backwards. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you're not down in the coolant then. You're down below.
Yeah.
Stand by. Your vehicle has
Alright,
been
you just stay
delivered to
there and I'll
please
be back in a
visit us
tick.
again. Goodbye.
Or what?
Plus, I think I know where his body is.
I see it. Eyes on. I'll get it.
Yeah.
I can't move it though. You
Do
try?
you think that's a death zone?
Looks like one. Looks like an insta kill zone. You want to
It's
try
probably-
transmitting his body?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
It's 20 meters down, so try from
Yeah,
the
that should
stairs
be-
where I'm at.
That should be close enough to grab.
Does Jaden have his max lift?
Yeah, I've got my max lift, but I'm back up in the lobby, but I could work my way back down.
Are you dead, Klepto?
Yeah, I've been
Yeah, I'm
dead
getting mass exceeded
since I
for-
dropped.
All right, give me a few minutes to work my way back down to you guys.
False. We were trying to revive you as for naught.
Yeah, I thought that was established.
Can you stash one of your weapons and try a max lift, Shadowstalker, or do you want to try?
No, Klepto, it was not established. What was established was you were down, not that you were dead.
Oh, sorry. I guess
Yeah,
it was
well,
overtalk.
let me grab
I
onto
said that
him.
I was dead.
I don't think it'll.
Ah, my apologies.
Yeah, that's why our log is correct. That's why John Wick works so low.
Yeah, he's starting to blow up, so
gets
he's
killed,
not gonna
he
move.
just dies.
Becoming a bow horror.
Yeah, that's not going to work, unfortunately.
Well, just to understand, there was nothing important in your body?
My
9
body?
mags.
Okay.
Mission
Okay,
objective.
I just grabbed one of his mags on accident.
No, it's just 2 med pens on my hip, a S38,
Oh, yeah.
an S71.
Let's draw this right now. And the winner is Commander Shadowstalker.
We try.
Commander Shadowstalker. Commander Shadowstalker. You should check the
Yeah.
stream.
Shadow, get your fucking ass over the other fucking stream and claim your fucking prize, you fucking idiot.
I fucking. What did I fucking win?
my
Basher.
giveaway. The Basher.
Oh shit.
You want a fucking basher, you little shit?
basher?
This me in this instant as bloody tribute.
I'm trying to recover his body and like.
Just recover my body first. It's okay.
In this.
Good luck.
Nade up here.
Where does body go?
I'm just trying to dislodge it.
No, I mean I think I saw something fly straight up out of the hole.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
No.
That's me gone.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh, that was a
Man
blast
down.
of radiation.
Well, I got Logan out.
I'm
Not
lost
on my end, but
importance.
good luck. Get his stuff back if you can. I don't see
his
him on my end.
Body teleported away.
I think hold it and then loot it.
Yeah.
Like Shadowstalker has to hold it and then loot it. Should
I took
probably
my eyes
go
off for
before
1
this.
second. What happened?
Everything happened at once.
It.
Yeah.
He's not budging.
You know what, Steak?
It's-
You have access to a rewind button. Exert it.
I can't
Utilize it.
drag him out either.
Let's get away from the death corner, folks. We don't want to succumb to it.
Like I did.
I have a. Do I have max left?
Yeah, I think we need to just leave this station because it's very much cursed at this point.
I have a max left on me. I can try real quick.
Now think about it. It'll work flawlessly now because there's been enough blood sacrifices in it. That's stated.
Paul had the item that we needed is the thing.
Respawns.
The juiciest of sacrifices.
Got him.
Who'd you grab?
The enemies?
Okay.
I got the Balikar that popped up.
Okay. I think it's time to just cut our losses and
Whoa,
leave.
whoa! No.
Okay.
Shit. Yep.
With respect, it was time
Yeah,
to
let's
cut our
leave,
losses
'cause I
and
just
leave
fell
about
down
10
there.
to 15 minutes
No,
ago.
not the. It's the death
Jesus
corner.
Christ.
Oh no!
Get away from the death alley, please, folks.
Oh, it's a blood sacrifice. What can I say? We lubricated the heretic mechanisms with the blood sacrifices.
Okay, yeah, I'm out.
This moon will
Did-
drink deeply
Yeah,
of the blood
time
of
to leave.
mercenaries.
We are leaving.
I'm dipping. Yeah.
Blood for
Yeah,
the lot of
Shadow's sliding around on the floor.
This
prone.
operation is no longer profitable.
Shadowstalker, is the same email that you sent me earlier? That you sent me back in like 2025?
Yes.
Wait, he's won
Okay.
things from me before?
Back on March 22nd, 2025.
Alternatively, I could return it to the stream for a second reroll.
It's up to you.
I mean, Basher's not my style, so I'm not going to use it. So, reroll it, disqualify me if I win it again.
You won't win it again because that's not how to reroll would work. All right. The winner is Dread AU. DR3AD _AU.
That's why CIG invented ship upgrades. Hey, there's no point.
Dread,
Yeah,
you got
LTI
Ships, I think.
you got a couple of moments. I'm gonna draw it again if I don't hear it by the time I get through the Stanton jump point.
I'm evacuating the location.
Good try, Jay. Good try. It's already been locked there, Rohan.
How the? You have 3 overall Mark IIs? Wow.
I believe
so?
I won one from you, and then I have no idea why I have 2 others.
I mean, LTI tokens.
Yeah, pretty much. I think what I'm eventually going to do is just turn 2 of them into both flavors of Aries.
Dread AU, last chance. On the arriving station gateway. I don't think he's here yet. All right. One
The tram
more
is leaving
time.
the station.
One more time.
Setyander. Like, look real quickly.
There he is.
GG's.
Here we go. And you're in the right track too. Awesome. I messaged you there, Seth, on Twitch through the whispers. Answer me, and I'll do my best.
His message through the ether and the whispers of the wind.
All right, I'm heading back to Stanton. All right, sent you. Check your email. Oh, continue to try to win one giveaway before 1.0. Whew. I'm heading my way there. They probably can't hear me, something probably went wrong.
No, we can hear you.
Okay, good.
It's alright, just my mold.
It's same. You know, I know how it is when you start streaming and you stream for a long time, your brain just kind of goes, wee. There we go. There we go.
Have we
12
any
hours.
word on the ET at all?
Nothing yet. My guess is it'll be probably in an hour or so. And they'll make the call, an hour or two.
Yeah, it seems about right.
Racing?
Sharing out a collect seismic data at a different location.